Let's see if my PC will explode today. Let's see. Are we gonna be going boom boom pow style? What's up, Highwar? How you doing? Today we're gonna see if my PC is gonna turn into an IED. Moth, hello, hello, Moth. I'm saluting you, silly goober. How you doing, Ben? How about you, dude? How about you, Sebastian? I said, how about you, dude? Oh my God. What's up, Chapter Master? What's up, Pierogi? What's up, Ben? Keep those radios tuned in, folks. This one goes out to the what did she say? This one goes out to the mech jumpers on some random planet. I forgot the Clone Wars reference, okay? Leave me alone. I'm gonna be quiet for some time. No problem, Pierogi. Just got my mission done. I will join you, brother. Get in here. I'm drawing a tarot card right now. Holy shit, base. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but if you are, you should join it because it's kind of pog. And I want to see it in art, all right? I love all the creations that all the viewers make when for their art. I love it. I'm gonna be honest. Now, what do we make the poll? Oh, will my PC explode today? Yes. No ETA. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take a little bit. I'd like to be the like cool, calm, collective person when it comes to Helldivers and everything, but I am gonna take a little bit of a piss out of Arrowhead today. All right, respectfully, just because of like the shit that's going on. I like drawing a card from the deck to read my. Oh, my bad. Yo, get me my fortune real quick. Can you do a tarot card reading for my PC real quick? Yo, that's already dangerous. It already froze hardcore right there. It already froze. Oh shit. Boys, I'm scared already. We're already... That shit already froze. Yo. Oh shit. Oh shit. Make sure you like the stream because I'm putting my PC on... I'm putting my PC on the line for you right now, boys. Alright, I need y'all to start liking this shit up. Should be ETD, expected time to detonation. You're right, Ilya. Fuck, I fucked up. Damn. I fucked up. I should have known better. PC is gonna detonate. We're gonna start off on a difficulty 7. We're gonna do like a little chill mission, to be honest. We're gonna do like a chill operation to start off the day before we get absolutely bombarded. Zio, get in here. Come on, Zio, get in here. You're already in the queue. You're number 1. Good morning, Zio. How you doing? Later, eh? What's up? Poopy paws? Oh my god, it's poopy paws! Paws that are poopy. How are all my homies doing today? I know that it has been kind of a very down mood right now in the community. And I'm not gonna try to... There's nothing... It's kind of shit what's going on right now. I can't believe they, I didn't, someone should have told me, I know I'm American, so obviously being American, I have very, ignorant knowledge to the world, right? So like when in America, when someone tells me mid-October, to me, that's like October 14th, 15th, or 16th. I didn't know mid-October in Sweden meant like the beginning of November. I didn't know that. Like, that's my fault, and I'm sorry for providing misinformation like that. Like, I thought, as an dumb American moment, I know. I thought mid-October meant mid-October. We can do about the state of the game right now, but I'm just happy I still get to play. Me too. European math be crazy, bro. That's what I'm telling you. No one told me. No one told me that European math meant fucking October 20th or 30th, okay? No one told me that. I drew your card. Let me scroll up. I want to see what future I got. Let me see what future. Wait, I don't see it. We have way less numbers last year after the PSN debacle. It removed that May until before. Yeah, the numbers are down. And what's up? God, that name is hard. And I'm brain dead, so I'm gonna call you Tez, but I'm gonna give it a try, and when I get it wrong, just don't get mad at me, okay? Shout out to you for saying hello, Mario Tezzereth, okay? If it's not Tezzereth, just remember I'm a fucking cat. You can't get mad at me. How you doing, Rorik? How's it going? I drew your first card, the Devil Reversed. I don't know what that means. European Supreme Time be crazy. It is a little crazy. It's time for epicness. And they gave out the Airburst rocket for free. They want me to get fucking destroyed. Okay, let's use the because the Airburst fucking, oh my god. And you know we're already gonna get some juicy. I'm literally just gonna bring the recoilless. I got to at this point with the annoying fucking War Strider. I'm waiting squeamishly for the patch. Yeah, you're not getting that. Sorry, buddy. Good evening on bots. Does taking the slugger make sense? The slugger is the medium pen one, right? Yeah, I would use it. I think the slugger's fine. I know a lot of people say the slugger's dog shit, but I'm gonna be real with you. When I used it, when I had to get it to level 25, I loved it. Out of like all the shotguns, it was in like, I enjoyed using this one. I didn't see the issue with the slugger, but you know, there's people who are smarter than me with numbers and everything who are gonna tell you that it's probably dog shit, and you know, if they got the numbers to prove it, then I guess it's dog shit. But feelings wise, okay, no math, no statistics, pure vibes. The shotgun performed well for me. I meant the light lamp shotgun. The light lamp shotgun. Which one? Which shotgun are you talking about? Airburst, my beloved team killer. I bet you know that is, you know, I guess 4th of July is coming. Reclaimed power, breaking unhealthy attachments is the meaning. Okay, so that means we're good. That means we're gonna break through the bad habits of crashing. Well, your favorite gun is the Constitution, so I guess it's also about making the gun work. True. Pump action, forgot its name. Oh, the M90A? I love the M90A. I have the hottest takeout in the world right now, where I think, honest to God, this might be one of the best shotguns in the game. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. On some real shit. Just because my favorite gun in the game is the Constitution does not mean I can't recognize the fact that guns are good or not, okay? I just want to let that say, but for some reason, when I think a gun is good, I am told instantly by chat comments or by like YouTube recommendations that the gun is actually dog shit. So I just don't know anymore at this point. It's the free warbond I've seen. I've yet to try the ODST one. Oh, you talking about this one, the Punisher? I have no idea which one you're talking about. I'm so sorry. Oh, the one you first get access to. Okay, so you're talking about the Punisher. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really like using it. I personally feel like it should get a buff. If you want to use a shotgun like the Punisher, I would just use the M90A because it's just a better Punisher in every way, in my opinion, personally. I know that's a hot take, and that's okay. I'm alright with being correct, and I'm alright with you being wrong. I'm joking. But I didn't personally like the Punisher that much. My low tier GPU just crashes here and there, but it's rare. For me, this is what I experience. I have obviously yet to experience, you know, God forbid, please, democracy, do not do it, because I actually cannot afford it. But I have not experienced any bricking of like none of my hardware has gone to the shitter. However, I mean, you guys saw it just almost, this stream literally happened. It happened 10 minutes in. I have experienced bricking where like my PC just hard freezes, you know, and there's nothing I can do, and if it stays long enough, the stream will just automatically end. I have experienced very bad FPSs on high density enemy maps, and depending on like what's going on, my FPS will drop to very noticeable low counts. But that's it. Like if I'm not hard freezing or having low FPS issues, that's like the game runs perfectly fine for me. However, like I try to say I want to say before I say that, I don't want to give false hope to some people. Just because my game works does not mean your game will work, okay? Just because someone is experiencing issues or someone isn't experiencing issues does not mean there is or is not a problem. There is obviously a problem because a lot of people are experiencing performance bugs and everything. So I just want you to know, just because I may not be having an issue, does not mean that there is not an issue. just to confirm that real quick. I just got through watching your video. Well said. Thank you, Hayes Travis. I appreciate it. I tried to be... even though I got called a glazer, I did try to be... I wanted to really just talk about everything that I felt, like right now, currently, that I feel, because I know I'm going to have this conversation a billion times. So instead of having to have the conversation a billion times, I'd rather just be able to point someone to a video and be like, here's my current opinions on everything right now in like a quick 20 minutes. And I have not slept yet, if anyone's wondering. I worked on that video all night. Yeah, so I appreciate it. I tried to be a little bit like, I wanted to talk about everything that's bothered me. And, you know, a lot of things that Arrowhead does is bothering me. The state of the game is very fucking bad, and it bothers me. But there is some, like, side things that I feel we as a community can be better on, which is why I brought up in the community tab. Which, I guess, made me a glazer, so... Boys, I'm an Arrowhead shill, apparently. Man face. I love the video. The only disagreement I have was with the suppressors do not work at all. Yeah, so I will say this right now. I'm not even gonna like try to like ignore it or sugarcoat it. I even said it to like one of the comments who first pointed it out, because I immediately did research to make sure, which I should have probably done last night before making the comment. But I am wrong about the suppressors. The suppressors actually don't work, which, you know, while I was wrong, okay, about the suppressors not working, I do apologize for pushing fake information. I was under the impression that they did work because, like, when I use them in the game, like, I've noticed that, like, I can actually stealth with them very barely. Like, barely stealth with them. I was under the impression that they did work somewhat. But, yeah. My thing is, though, even with the suppressors not working and actually just being an aesthetic choice, which is horrible, and they should work, I will not deny the fact that I rather have the ODST warbond than chemical agents. I will die on that hill. Damn, the cat is a sellout, guys. That's right, I'm a sellout. That's why I'm not a propaganda commander. Throwing knives, still think true. Smoke doesn't work either, totally no effect. You can pin that comment so it's easy for commenters to see. Wait, let me I'll pin that right after I kill these two guys before they kill me. Alright, which one was it? Which one did you want me to? On bots on normal maps as well, urban maps, megacities, I face freezing and stuttering, and I play on the lowest settings. Yeah, I will pin that because that is a good message. So people understand that, just because, you know, some people... I love war crimes. See, I love the theme, Tez. I love the theme of the, of chemical agents, right? But I'm saying that everyone always is going to, fairly enough, I'm not saying this is bad, okay? I don't want people thinking that, like, this is bad to do. They will rate warbonds off of its utility to the game, you know, like what is increasing player power in a respectable manner. And I think personally, when I look at what chemical agents offers the players compared to what the fuck what is it? Oh, the ODST warbond gives to players, I'm like, you know, I'd rather have the ODST shit in the game, personally. Is Arrowhead public relations run by Hassan Piker? I don't know, man, but, you know, all I gotta do is I probably bet you that those shot callers are real tight on all those propaganda commanders right now. I'm joking, okay? That is the last joke we're gonna make about that, because I saw that in Cloud's thing and I thought it was funny as hell. Pin the comment that says you checked the stealth mechanics after the video, but sure, thank you for the pin. You know what? Let me pin that one. That probably makes more sense, you know? I'll try to find that comment real quick. You said it was before this one? I don't see it, but you know what? I'll pin that one. There we go. We'll pin that one. I want instant impact grenades. Well, you know what I want? You know, even though I get a little annoyed sometimes when I see the comment, like, I do agree with it, though. Like, right now, I don't want anything but the game to work for the majority of the player base, and for my game to stop breaking. Making progress. Oh, I will say one issue I've seen as a lone Linux diver is my GPU cannot run the game at native 1440p anymore. I have to scale up in order to keep its locked frames. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea anything about Linux or anything. But I saw some people saying that it's like a Windows issue. Now, that sounds like, you know, that sounds like something that can be the case. I'm not gonna say it's not, but like my one counter to it is that like when I have Windows 11, and when I run like way more, what I would think are way more intensive games like Battlefield 6 and everything on max settings, like I experience no FPS drop, no crashing. The game runs perfectly fine. My PC is barely sounding like a PlayStation 4 or Xbox One when they first came out. But when I play this game on like medium to low settings, like my shit is like actually sounding like a PS4. So I have no idea, like I just don't, but then I can also see a counter argument being that, well, just because another game works, it's like a different line of code or whatever the fuck for Helldivers, for Helldivers, so like maybe there's something wrong with the engine or something, but I don't know. I'm not a, you know, I'm not smart enough to comment on technical issues, which is why you mostly see me never talk about them. So. To get network issues on the ship. Yeah, like it's on the ship. It mainly happens for me on the ship. Like it used to happen when I was in the field. It used to mainly happen, sometimes happen to me on the field, but it doesn't happen really anymore. It just happens on the ship, or like I said, my FPS is super low when there's like a fuck ton of enemies on my screen, or there's like more than stuff. But like that is not the norm. It seems. All right, the norm seems that everyone's game is fucking chunking. Or destroying people's PC, like the Ty clip I saw, where his like monitor looked like an SCP recreation. Well, smokes does work. It creates basically an invisible wall behind you and the enemies. However, the second you shoot, they can find you. And that's kind of what I was trying to bring up in the video, is that like stealth, it's just they need to develop more stealth. I feel like stealth is so fucking bare bones. And like I know you can engage with it, but like you have to work to engage with it. Like I shouldn't have to try to engage with a gameplay mechanic. It should be something that like is wanting me to engage with it, you know? I shouldn't want to have to engage with something. I think smoke doesn't work because bots have object permanence. True. I mean, there's a huge issue. You kill a bot and you know, every enemy is like instantly knowing exactly your location. Stealth is super fun. Stealth is super fun when you get it to work. Get that shit out of here. Throw that grenade up here. Bozo fuck. Did you watch the Odo video and the Erevin video too? I watched the Erevin video. I didn't watch the Odos videos. I watched the Ty video, the Gundam Boy video. I watched Cloud stream today talking about it. I watched Dick's reaction to all that content last night when I was working on the video, and I've watched, I think there was one more video I watched talking about the current situation and everything. So I kind of understand. Oh, I watched the Red Monster Things video about why he quit as well. So I've watched a few videos. It's not like but then that, which is kind of what, you know, inspired me to make my video. I really hope no one gets mad that I made the like I'm not quitting joke. I thought it was funny. But I can see how that could get seen as like mean. Holy epic grenade juggle. That's right. I smacked that shit out of here. You know, like when when LeBron just fucking smacks a basketball, when the king smacks a basketball out, and he just denies that shit. That's me with automaton grenades. The only successful full stealth mission I've had where my kill count was in the single digits had difficulty 7. It needs to be optimized. Same with melee. True. I'm not fucking leaving. True. It was funny. I liked it. Based. I'm happy that some of you guys found it funny. One squid's D10, I've been able to pull off a sniper build. It ain't easy though. Not possible in bots or bugs though. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've never done any stealth thing. I've never tried to do stealth, to be fair. But like, I just feel like doing stealth is just so unintuitive in this game that like, I rather just play the game the way that the devs obviously intended me to play, which is the most bombastic, explosive, loud bullshit in the world. Like, there's. Okay, give me a second. I know I'm dog shit because I haven't used this gun in a minute, but you know, give me a second. Reloading. Ooh, shit, we might be dog shit. Do not let my haters see this, okay, boys? We got to keep this between you and me. Promise. Promise. Okay, we got it. Thank you for championing stealth and melee for me, Soso. Chad Soso moment. Damn, sorry, didn't got us with the PSN thing, so they're destroying our PCs now. Fucking snakes, bro. I saw every YouTube I know on my Twitter page talking about Helldivers issues. It's bad time for Arrowhead. It is, Legend. It is very bad. First try. First try. Thank you, Rambo Killer. I try to just, you know, when you come from Destiny 2, when you're me, who's come from Destiny 2 and has like dealt with the negativity, you just try to like, you just don't care anymore. You know, you know what I mean? You just roll with the punches at this point, bro. That's where I'm at. I just roll with the punches. For me, the shit that's going on right now, it's just another Tuesday as a Destiny refugee. I'm gonna be real with you. I used to be able to go solo and clear objectives, but Space Iraq has been going insane on Super Helldive. Bro, the missions were insane. Have you not tried stealth? It's impossible. They know where you are all times. That's why I don't do it. I'm not gonna waste my time. Between Aravan and Taikabo's latest video, I'm starting to wonder if I need to find a new main game. If you can't run the game and you no longer, this is gonna be my thing on that. There's a few things I'm gonna say. If you don't support what Arrowhead is doing, if you're unable to play the game and the game is unplayable for you, and you don't find enjoyment playing it anymore, and you don't like the direction of how things are going right now, you probably shouldn't play the game. Or you should at least go bitch and complain about it. Because sadly, with humans, we only recognize our faults when things are negative. So if you do want to continue playing the game, like me, you gotta at least complain about this current situation, because shit is not, it's not goated right now. It's not poggers. What's up, FBI boy? Bring smoke grenades if you have difficulty with stealth, and go prone when throwing a smoke grenade. Maybe I'll think about it, but I don't know. Yo, 4if, it's been a minute. Are you as old as I am and remember the only time? We got dev communication was from Game Informer articles? Bro, yo, I'm being dead ass. Leslie, I have a fucking stack of I remember I used to collect them. I used to collect the Game Informer articles, but I was like a kid, so I never read them, but I collected them for the art on the cover. I'm not even gonna cap. But yes, I was that old, okay? I never read them, but I collected them.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
You know, I'm about to date myself super hard right now. Anybody here? I know the likelihood of any of you being able to relate to what I'm about to ask is like likely 0. But does anyone here remember that one, I think it was called G4, but that one show on like satellite TV or cable TV that was like I don't even know what the difference is, but on TV that was like it would talk about like new games ahead of time. I remember that's how I discovered about Gears of War, was through G4, and they talked, and I was like, yo, Gears of War looks lit, and that's what, like, that's the only reason why I know about that game. Just because of like a TV show about games. I feel so old, so we are booming so hard right now. I'm not even gonna lie, Chief. I want to put this back on difficulty 7. I don't need people telling me that I'm dog shit at the game. Then my fragile small ego will hurt. No! Me based. I feel myself turning into dust. Yeah, we're cooked, guys. Deadliest warrior and 1,000 ways to die, bro. I'm happy. You know what? I'm happy that basically we're all the same. Also, why is my most hated enemy in the thumbnail? Because it's to motivate you to put all that anger and hatred towards the automatons if you can load into the game. Now, if you can't load into the game, then, you know, obviously you ain't doing shit, so.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Leslie with the $2 super chat? Wait. I forgot to press these buttons. I'm laughing right now, boys. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat, for $2 super chat, and for the $199 gray 999. I'm kind of faded right now. Chat is just zooming right now. You get my money for bringing up G4. I miss it. I miss it too, Leslie. Oh, fuck, I didn't notice that. We're all unks. We're all unks and minds now, horse thief. I will say, I'm pretty sure they got rid of the report feature. They don't like look at that anymore. But did they? I could be wrong. Could be spreading misinformation. There's a quite a good amount of people in chat right now. So you can tell me if I'm wrong. But didn't they say to go into the Discord and report the issues? Like, is there like a Discord like specific Discord Divers rise up later A with the 199 super chat. Giga Chad. We are Divers. But didn't they say to go to the Discord and like directly report shit there? Sai needs his glasses right now. I do need my glasses. I'm kind of cooked. I must spread bullying. Rune is British. That's insane. You're cooked. Yeah, the Helldivers. A feedback channel? Yeah, didn't they say there's a feedback channel? I could be wrong. I mean, I know they don't, you know, half the shit they say they're gonna do, they never do. So, isn't there? There's not even a feedback channel, is there? Oh God. What the fuck is a kilometer? Seriously though, I cannot understate how nice it is to enter a Helldivers 2 stream as actual gameplay instead of rage bait and drama farming. I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words. I'm exhausted today. 5 days. Wow, dude. Maybe FBI boy. No, it wasn't an FBI boy. It was Ben who said it. Maybe Ben was right. Maybe I do need my fucking glasses on, man. Because holy shit, I'm just fucking faded. There is a possibility that the reason why I'm so faded right now is, like I said, I haven't slept yet. So, I did sleep, but like it was like the shit sleep. You know when you get that shit sleep and it's like you're like, you know you went to sleep, but it felt like you were wide awake the entire time. That was me.
Mission preparation aborted.
That was me the entire time yesterday. I was like, I knew I slept for like 2 hours, but I did not sleep. Like it didn't feel like I slept, but like I was wide awake the entire time. These days it's drama farming plus jumping on the bandwagon. Yeah, there are some people who I think don't do it for sure. But yeah, it's sometimes it feels like that. There's a femboy in chat. Oh no. Chat, they found our femboys. Hide them. Sometimes it's like that. So no comment on that? On what? What did I miss? 5 days left and I'm off to Seattle. Congratulations and welcome to Seattle. I thought you said you weren't going to come to America. That's why I didn't know. My bad. I'm sorry. Chat is like zooming right now, okay? I apologize. I hope the issue won't choke this game, because if the problems get blown up so much that it's too many people drop the game and then it will die. This is how I feel personally. I don't think the game's going to die. I don't think I think while we're gonna have a big issue, and in my opinion personally, with how Arrowhead has been conducting themselves, is one of the few times that I am fully like on board with being a little dramatic, raising hell. Because sadly, with developers and people in general, like I said, it's just like a human thing. Humans only respond to negativity, no matter how constructive or positive you are. There's like a certain point where, like, when you notice things aren't changing at all, that the only way to get that change to be enacted is by doing or being negative. So like right now, I need this game to change. I need this game to like actually have better performance. I need Arrowhead to like get their head out of their ass and start being communicative with the community that they're fostering. I need them to stop doing weird shit with their content creators. Like, you know, none of that shit affects me. The content creator shit doesn't affect me. Obviously, I'm just in my little corner of the internet. But like, just because it doesn't affect me doesn't mean that I don't want negative things to happen to other people. Okay? So it looks like the only way to get them to change their fucking way right now is to like be blowing their shit up in Discord or make a video talking about how you quit the game or something. All right? Now, while I did, like, I'm not gonna quit the game or anything. I still think, you know, like I said, you should be blowing their shit up. Yeah, we've gone through this shit a couple thousand times at this point. And you know, we're still here. We still break record numbers, and we still, you know, still have a mostly positive review. Even though we're going through all this, you have to remember, if you look at the Steam reviews, even though they're mixed right now, they're still mostly positive on the lifetime. But if Arrowhead doesn't really fucking lock in, alright? I need you to lock in, Arrowhead. If there's a dev here who's like watching, I need you to lock the fuck in. Because this shit is rough, okay? I need you to lock in. Because if you don't lock in, then you know what? Some of the doom posting will become a little true. I feel like it's a middle management issue, to be honest. It feels like most of these communities related issues are the left and right hands not communicating, but it looks awful. People think companies are people do think companies are monolithic entities, and they need to fix that. On how Arrowhead only pays attention 50% of the time, if that. I'm about to say if. I don't know what they're doing right now. And you know what pisses me off more than anything? I know people are bringing it up, but I feel like people don't bring it up enough. Like, bro, this company, out of all, you know, in a time and day where like most development studios are like super transparent about like the process of developing stuff, what they're working on, what they're doing. Like, bro, Arrowhead is like reminding me of like 360 era level communication, where like the developers are not talking at fucking all, bro. Like, they barely talk. There is no ETA, no understanding of what comes next. Yeah. Like, I don't like you don't that I need us to lock in and start talking, bro. Okay?
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
There's 2 jammers and war striders. Start locking in. You're right, I gotta start locking in. My bad. And I got no anti-tank anymore because I wasted it all on that one. So let me help my fellow cheese diver.
Range of enemy artillery.
Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Save that anti-tank. We might need that. We might need that anti-tank. Save that shit. Dude, yeah, their communication is dog shit. So, don't like to talk. I know they don't like to talk, but that's why you hire people who do talk. Hulk jump scare, literally, though. Like, tell me how the fuck Activision got better communication than Arrowhead. I'm on some real shit. That might be a hot take, but I'm being dead ass. Regardless of their gamer state, I'm grateful creators like you motivated to start myself. Even did a big iron short in your honor. Play too much? Thank you for the 1999 super chat, you fucking madman. Okay? Thank you. And I'm happy I was able to motivate you. I need to see that big iron clip. Can you link it in the Discord? I want to watch it. Hot take, clip that. Clip on some real shit, bro. Cause I'm gonna go back real quick to that, okay? Dead ass, okay? At least Activision comes out with a weekly and like or like a patch notes and a weekly patch and a weekly blog. A weekly blog about what they want to do. Arrowhead couldn't even do it for more than 3 weeks. Popping in to say hello before I need to go. Be employed and at my... That's right, don't say that J word here, alright? That's a bannable offense. Don't say that J word. Arrowhead is a Scandinavian company. People have to here avoid other people. Talking is scary and small talk is loaded. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Where's the Psy Ramble emote? True. One day. Where the fuck is my shit? Oh, it's over here.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Am I wrong? Do they not communicate? I thought they communicated. I've seen their weekly bullshit all the time. Maybe they're wrong. Maybe I am wrong on that. But you know what? I think personally, you know what? I'll amend that statement, alright? Maybe not Activision, okay? But Bungie, for a horrible fucking studio at this point, somehow has better communication skills than fucking Arrowhead.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yo, later A with the one, with the level 1 plant clearance? Oh my god! Absolute Giga Chat. Thank you so much, later A. Alright, Con. Alright, Con. See, you seem more knowledgeable. Maybe I was out of pocket. Alright, that was a little out of pocket. That is definitely the sleep deprivation speaking, and me being a little bit hyperbolic. Me being the very issue that I was complaining about in the video. But I do know Bungie is way more communicative than Arrowhead, and that's sad, because Bungie's a shit studio, so...
Got a sample. Southeast. 100 meters. Requesting orbital. Follow me.
If it's anything like what I deal with in a different tech discipline, there's just a load of neurodivergent people and we don't like talking or sharing our toys. I understand, Honey Badger, trust me. I'm also autistic, okay?
Requesting air support.
Oh shit, it's time for me to get home finally. I'll be off buying me a crate. Have a nice game. Be safe, Tez. Be safe. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. What would win over the messing around with that would win community over than messing around with comments, creators, and being silent. Wait, what do you mean? Am I retarded? I might be retarded. Damn, I need to delete my Indeed account. Just got an offer for Dubai, but I'm never going back. It's insane. I deleted my LinkedIn account a long time ago. Yo, Sammy with the level 2 clearance. Oh my god. Sammy, thank you. Absolute mad chaps. What do they say? You're a gentleman and a scholar. Wait, I just throw 2 orbital lasers? Oh damn, I'm sorry. I'm really not paying attention to the game. I'm gonna be dead. Hey, how's things going? Ian, I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to stave off the flu, which has been kicking my ass the past few days. Well, 1, I hope you get better, alright? Because flu, not poggers. 2, nothing really's been going on, to be honest. Just some, 90% of, like, popular Helldivers 2 content creators are quitting the game. The game's in a horrible state. Arrowhead is still sticking to their guns on not wanting to communicate even the most basic of information to us. And, yeah, everyone's tweaking. So far, I've only seen NetEase actively listen to their community and immediately address issues. I will say Bungie will listen to the issues, but they'll just do, like, the complete opposite of what the community wants, if that makes sense, right? Like, Bungie is, like, the type of studio where you're like, man, I'm bleeding! And they're like, alright, we recognize that you're bleeding, and we're sorry that you're bleeding. So what we're going to do is we're going to stab you on the other side of your body so the blood comes out of both ways. So it's no longer an inconvenience. And it's like, that's not what we wanted. I would have wanted some gauze or like some bandages or some stitching. Like, I didn't need you to stab me again.
To the skies. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down sentry.
How do I become a channel member? There should, if you're on, I don't know how you do it on the phone, if you're on mobile, but from my understanding on PC, there should be like a join button next to Discord, and you just press that, and you pick your tier. I greatly appreciate it. How much of it do you think boils down to an expectation of servility from companies rather than mutual transaction thing from consumers? I don't know what you mean. Dude, you serious? Give me a second, I gotta lock in. Oh no. Now he's gonna fucking destroy my asshole. Oh wait, he's dead. You gotta explain what you mean by that one. Sai, your Bungie story makes me relive the PTSD of Destiny 2. I have 20,000 hours in Destiny 2. Do you understand? I have PTSD every day. Okay? Every day I have PTSD. I think of all the good games I could have played. Bro wasn't lying that he will be streaming today. Mad respect to you. Baron, Mad respect to you. Thank you for stopping by. And of course I told you I would be. Like I said, I would be. There was a strong likelihood that I was going to be streaming today and doing another 13-hour tour. Now I don't know if I'm going to be streaming for 13 hours because I haven't slept and I would like to get some sleep. But you know, I was going to stream today. Like people expecting companies to be more like servants than adults making transactional agreements as peers. If you're asking me what I think people expect from companies, I think people expect, well, I don't know what to, it's just like that, the question is just too broad for my autistic nature to want to try to be like understanding and like correct. So I want to narrow it down from development studios, and I think most people expect the development studio to be transparent about their issues. I do think a lot of people have an unfair like level of like I said it in the video and I still stick to it. Like some people will like if a studio does wrong, they'll never forgive them even if they do like right by them to fix the issue. But then on the flip side, like a lot of people will then excuse that behavior by saying game development is hard, which it is 1000%, but then like no one will ever like want the issue to change. I don't know how to explain it. 20k hours, that's almost as much as my Mass Effect trilogy time played. Dude, I don't know how the fuck you have 20,000 hours in Mass Effect. That's insane. And this is why, boys, I don't get in the FRV. Like, it's weird. Like, I don't know. Like, the cat needs to eat. No, I don't. I need to keep playing Helldivers. I need to see if my PC explodes today. It's okay. It's okay that your autism is making it hard to articulate. It's making me hard to understand it. So, like, I just don't know. Like, I feel like there's irrational and very rational things that we as consumers want from companies. And I think one of the most rational things a consumer wants from at least game studios is like just a little bit transparency, ownership of their product, and the trust that the developers are looking out for their best interest and not what's in best interest of their pocket. But then, like, you know, there is irrational things where people will be like, why can't the game just be free to play, or why can't the game be free? And it's like, well, I mean, you gotta make some, they gotta make some kind of money back, because I mean, this is a company. It's not like money just spawns out of thin air. That's probably a really bad example because I'm like half, you know, fucking brain dead right now. But you know what I mean. I answered the question. Thank you. Hey, I answered the question by accident. Cat, I'm a genius.
Orbital inbound.
Too little, too late talk I hear. There's a lot of too little, too late talk. Yeah, I think for me it's not too little, too late. For me, the only thing that's too little, the only thing that would be too little, too late is if they're like, you know what, we're sorry to the content creators that we wronged, and we want to invite them to the program. And it's like, buddy, get the fuck out of here. I know if I was Aravan and I made a video talking about how I wasn't invited to the Propaganda Commander program, and then it got real popular and everyone was like, damn, they did you wrong, and then after that Arrowhead wanted to invite me in, I'd be like, fuck right off, buddy. Like, why couldn't you add me on the merits of my like content and my like my work, and not me just bitching and complaining and causing an issue for you. But when it comes to the bugs and everything, while it's not too little too late, it's just what I said in the video, which is like, it should never get to this point, and it's very tiring that it's gotten to this point, like, at all. We got a cat addicted to Helldivers before GTA 6. True. True. Hello there, Palpadur. How you doing? Can someone please tag me in Discord when my queue's up? Going to go back to work till I got you for it. When it's your turn, I got you. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't know how I haven't died because I have not paid attention at all this game.
I'm out. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I still haven't forgiven CD Projekt Red for Cyberpunk 77 launch, and they have a lot of goodwill to gain back. You know what blew my mind was when the Cyberpunk anime dropped and it like completely rewrote history for like 90% of the player base, into thinking that that game launched in the most perfect state ever, and I'm just sitting here like, bro, are we just gonna completely ignore that that game when it launched was like actually the worst thing I've ever played in my entire life? That shit was insane. That anime literally rewrote history for that game. Are you planning on making a 3D model of the cat? There's stuff in the works already. There's stuff in the works, trust me. Now when will it launch? I don't know. But don't worry, there's some stuff in the works. No Man's Sky launched awful and it's doing well? Exactly. There is stories out there that of like, you know, the games that come back from like utter defeat or, you know. Oh shit. Oh shit. But, you know, this is just one of those situations where Arrowhead needs to really lock the fuck in. They need to change what they do on an operational level, and they need to change what they do on a behavioral level, and they need to change what they do on like a bug fixing workflow. I think that's the proper word. Workflow level. How the fuck is the one person who's not paying attention what's going on in the mission living through this, bro? I want you to know they've all died, but I know they're paying attention to the game. I am just dead ass running around doing nothing, and I am living, bro. What is going on? It's the suppressor. I told you guys the suppressors work. That's why they just don't know I'm here. It's because my gun suppressed. This will be my evidence for why suppressors work in the game. Arrowhead really needs to just lock in. That's my thing. They really just need to lock in. I gave my opinion on the situation. That video's there for people to watch, and you know, if they really want to know how I feel, that's how I feel. I feel Arrowhead's being really fucking stupid right now, and they keep making dumbass decisions, and I need them to stop. I need you to lock in. I need that jawline, Arrowhead, to be chiseled, okay? Because it's starting to crack, and I don't like that. How did you die? That's insane. You play with muscle memory at this point. Dead ass though, I think it is. Great video. Thank you, JD. I appreciate you. Also, welcome, JD. Alberto. So I just found out about the bricking thing. Is it actually that serious? Alberto, literally 10 minutes into this stream when I was on the destroyer, my PC froze for like 2 seconds. So it is something that still affects people. I've noticed a drastic decrease in my bricking, but it is something that does happen. I know a lot of people haven't experienced it, but there is also, on the flip side of a lot of people not experiencing it, there's a fuck ton of people who have experienced it. Zero killed everyone except you with his airburst. What a Chad. Arrowhead diving on difficulty 10 IRL. They really are. I picked up the sickle last night, and gotta say, I get more headshots with that thing than the sniper. It is beautiful. The sickle is really good. If you max out this, I'm just saying, you know, absolute democracy moment. If you level up the scythe all the way and get either the like the capacity battery, I think it was double the capacity battery. Yeah, it was a double capacity battery. You have like a laser that borderline feels infinite, because like there's just like the double the capacity battery is just that insane.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
I don't use anything but the DE sickle. You're using the dickle. I respect that. As a laptop user, I thought breaking was essential to the experience. It is. That's how you know you're alive. How else are you supposed to know that you're playing Helldivers if your PC doesn't immediately freeze the second you load up? Is afraid to play because of the chance of it killing his 5090. I understand that. That's real. I mean, especially when these things cost like so much. I'm getting out. Don't worry. I'm getting out so I can give you a hug. I can understand that completely. I mean, like, GPUs and PC parts are a lot of money, so I understand it. Look, you just got my fucking Hellpod stolen. I'm gonna touch you. Wait, what? Thanks for clearing. I did experience the explosion sound related freezes suddenly. People claiming their HW getting fried. I have no idea how to diagnose and where these glitches are coming from. All I know is that they're happening to me, and they tend to happen on very specific biomes too, or like settings in the game. Like I'll get a lot of bricking in the Super Destroyer. If I play on biomes like Mentoria with bots, my PC is just so. And then if I play against bugs, there's like a chance for me to crash randomly, or I'll have like the audio bug a little bit. My browser tabs crashed. Helldivers 2 confirmed crashing browsers just by watching it. True. Huffer, they're trying to get you. They're trying to get your ass, Huffer. Don't let them get you. I wouldn't let them get you. Me personally, I wouldn't let that slide. Me personally, I wouldn't let that slide. I may be liable for compensation. You might be. It's your money, and you need it now. You're also streaming. Oh yeah, definitely. That definitely adds stress to the PC. I'm not gonna deny that as well. But the thing is, I assume it's pronounced Geldai. You can tell me if I said it wrong, which I probably did because I am a brainlet. But my PC beforehand would stream. While I do 1000% agree, and it's just a matter of fact, all right, that streaming on a singular PC while playing a game is a lot more stressful on your CPU and GPU than just playing the game. I was running this game and streaming this game at max settings at 1080p, no fucking problem before this update, just so you know. Like, Geldai, I said it right, base. But like I said, I was running and playing this game max settings, no problem really, before this update. This update did something, and I don't know what it did, but it did something. Because the reason it's size mom, well, you know what? It's because of your dad. Because I'm plowing him. What?
Pack inbound. Calling down a
Like, I still get the bricking issue even when I don't stream. Like, now what I do is I try to load the game up ahead of stream and let it run for. This is like literally some boomer level, not like boomer level mindset, okay? I literally, before I start streaming every day, I'll load the game up and I'll stand in my destroyer for a little bit to let it run for a little bit, as if like that. It's like as if it's like a real life engine, and you know, maybe if it like, you know, goes for a little bit, like there's a less likelihood that I'll get my fucking PC bricked because of it just shitting itself. And even when I'm not streaming and I go into the destroyer, the shit still almost breaks every time. Okay. Let it settle in and warm up. Exactly, Honey Badger. I gotta let that shit settle in and boomer energy. I gotta, you know, I tell you guys, I gotta let that shit warm up. Being inclusive base. Of course I'm base. It's like it's like the new Borderlands, new graphics requirements. You guys, why don't you play? Why play on 4K when you can just play on 1440p? Thank God, yo. You know what? There's one thing I'm thankful for. I'm just thankful Arrowhead doesn't have a fucking Randy Pitchford, because I'm telling you this right now, if Arrowhead had a Randy Pitchford level director or whatever he is in the studio, I think he's a CEO. Oh my fucking God, the shit that would get stirred up in this community would be next level. Get good. Be safe. Thank you, Sebastian, for the few games that we did. I appreciate you. I used to do exactly what Kingdom Come 2. For some reason, the game just would crash after a few seconds after loading the game, so I would let it go idle in the main menu for a few minutes and pray. I'm so happy. Yo, my chat really, you know, they weren't joking. Your chat really is a reflection of you, because you guys are all just like, you all do the same shit I do. There's not a single unique experience we have as humans, is there? Well, I'm not hitting 7, so. If Arrowhead had a Randy Pitchford, we would have stayed at 5. Yo, deadass, we would have stayed at 5K players. We would be cooked, actually, unironically. When does the Arc Raiders shit come out so I could play? Because I want to play the demo. I know that there's a guy in one of my comments who has a conspiracy theory that all the Helldivers 2 content creators, including me apparently, are bought out by I forgot, I don't know what the devs are called. What are they called again? The not the finals, that's their game. Embark? Yeah, I think he said they're all bought out by Embark, and that's why they're all trying to diversify their content. And I was like, oh, okay. I never got that paycheck. I wish I got that paycheck. I could use some money right now. Meow, meow. What's up, Charles Piazza? What's up, Charles Piazza? I cheated on my ex with her cousin. That's a unique experience. That is a unique experience. I've never done that. I can't say I've done that one before. Just watched your last video. It was good and comprehensive. Thank you, Dion. I appreciate it. Drifter. I mean, they handled the situation with performance just like Pitchford by simply ignoring the big red flags and people are waving at them. You're right, Drifter. I'm not gonna deny that, but I'm saying, like, imagine if we had, like, imagine if Palstead was like, have you guys tried playing on the lowest settings? Like, saying some shit Randy Pitchford said. Like, imagine. I'm just, with this community, as much as I love it, I know that it would, like, that's like dropping, like, that's like throwing gasoline on a fire. That shit would be insane. Did you reset the queue last night before the stream? I did not. I don't think so. But there was only like 2 people in the queue, so it's not that big of a deal. And one of the people who were in the queue was already in my game, so. My brain hurt, doctor. I need help. I think you do need help. Poor Ervin. That's just the cherry on top of all this. Yeah, that shit's gotta suck. I know that shit would get me mad. Gotta need money for new hardware so you can play Helldivers 2 for a week. True. Okay, we skip Zio. He's already in the game. At least they aren't that delusional. Yeah, they aren't that delusional. They're not delusion. Maybe it is delusion. I don't know. I don't know if I would classify it as a delusion. It's not that they're delusional. At least it's just Arrowhead refuses to talk or like verbalize what the fuck's going on over there. Is the biscuit here? Will Arrowhead refund creators who machines get bricked? Probably not. No. There's probably some legal jargon that they can pull for being like why that doesn't affect them or why they don't have to.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, no other game has ever done that. Like no other game has ever like there's no other. That's also a thing. No other game has ever been like, all right, we bricked a bunch of PCs and fried GPUs. You know, here's some money. Sorry for fucking up. No, I've never seen it. I've never seen a company do that.
Engaging orbital laser.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
When do Seychelles Beach veterans get a special cape, buddy? We need the Seychelles Beach divers to be able to load into the fucking game before we can start even talking about getting them a cape. Okay? We need to be able to load into the game. Streamers can't get refunds because streaming also causes PC stress, so it'd be considered a factor. And yeah, that's also another thing what Geldai is saying. Like the reason why that's so hard is because usually. Because you could definitely play, like, I know if I was a fucking studio and I didn't want to pay money back to people, I'd be like, yeah, you know, like, let me see what was running on your PC when it got bricked. And I'd be like, well, why do you have Google Chrome open? Why do you have, like, any of these things open that added stress to the PC? Why are you running at max settings when your PC can barely handle, you know, this? Like, there's just, like, even though it's wrong, I'm just saying, like, these are all things for why they would never do it. Or, like, why it could never go through, because they would just say that. They would just say that you're running things when you should be just running the game or some stupid shit like that. Not saying it's right, though. Not saying that's right. Just to clarify.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Can we chop? Are we chopped and cooked or ate and served? Tell it to me straight. In Furionics, this is where we're at right now. I'm gonna tell you to it straight. Besides us all tweaking out, alright, because of the very open display of content creators putting the game all uniquely together at the same time, we are in no worse spot off than we already were before they quit. Alright? The game is in a horrible state, performance-wise. Alright, not even just including game balance. Alright, we can exclude game balance. The performance of the game is absolute dog shit right now. Okay? Oh, why am I standing still? There's still a fucking Hulk behind me. So, nothing's really changed. It's just a little bit more dramatic at the moment because a lot of developers, or not developers, a lot of content creators quit. That's the truth of the matter. They have heat vents on their knees. On their knees? The fuck? There. Excellent and understood. Like, it's still just as bad and just as dog shit of a situation we were in before. The only difference is that one of your favorite content creators probably quit. That's just the only thing. I don't think Biscuit is here, so we're going to the next person. This is gonna get me killed, so whoever it is, you better get in here quick to justify my death. Is it really that bad? Yo, Sebastian's already in here too. Oh no, he's already. God damn it. Was the talking about War Striders? They have a lot of heat vents on them, including on their knees. Yeah, but none of them are real. That's the thing about War Striders. None of them are real. Like, yeah, the War Striders are very real. My bad. But their weak spots are not real. And then what were you saying? Is it really that bad? I think when like a large majority of your player base is having issues with the game crashing and breaking their PC, like let me even grant, even though I have no way of verifying or like grant or like knowing this for sure, but let's say I grant the whole, you know, the PCs that have been broken by YouTubers and everything, not by them, but I mean like their PCs have been broken. It wasn't by the game, it was from some miracle, it was some other thing that just happened to coincidentally be with Helldivers 2 playing in the background or some shit like that. Let's say it was like something else, right? Even though there's no way for me to affirm or deny that claim. There's still an issue to be said with the performance of the game and how Arrowhead conducts itself as a game studio. That's 1000% something that, like, no matter what, needs to change. On my way, yes, right, get in here later, eh? I haven't been on bot front at all lately. I don't blame you. These War Striders are fucking annoying. Wait, we can join a queue to play? Of course, Leslie. I love playing with my chatters. Y'all tend to be better than the randoms I can play with. So I get carried. And when I get carried, I look good on the game. And when I look good on the game, it makes me look like I'm an authority on the game. I'm joking. I'm joking. But yeah, my viewers tend to be better than when I play with randoms, so I love playing with my chat. The Helldivers lost 27 players in the last 30 days. That's apparently 24,000 on the game right now. Yeah, I mean, we're losing players too. And this isn't, and before someone says it, this is not the normal we lost players because, you know, big update came out and, you know, people go play other games. This is a, like, actual we lost players because of bad decision making and poor game. Like this is not the normal lose players. Meet my double sentry loadout, so real. Oh, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm fighting a battle that I don't need to fight. I don't appreciate my PC hard locking. That can absolutely cause problems over time. Exactly. I know at some point they lowered their spawn rates, but then with the constant MOs around Hellmire and Bloom, I've been kind of staying away from bots, so I have no idea how it is now. Yeah, that's the thing about... I tend to be an MO diver too, so I don't really get to play the bots that much since... It really, I could be wrong, but you know, it doesn't really feel like the bots really get an MO really, these days. Like they're only randomly thrown back into something when like anytime they need to do like a filler MO, you can go ahead of me. You can go ahead of me. I'm gonna walk. But anytime they need to do like a filler MO or like whatever the fuck they want to call it, like a MO that doesn't pertain to the main story, whatever you want to classify it as, it always feels like that's the bot one. But like besides that, like the bots never really get anything fucking special, even though they're my favorite faction in the game. Waiting for the Helldivers 2 remake. True. Fuck it, why not? Why can't we just get Helldivers 3 at this point? Bots have been light because they are the ones with the most performance issues, or at least has been. Maybe that could be the reason. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, funny enough, the faction that I hate playing the most is the faction that works the best for me, and that's the squids. And I hate playing them because it's like literally the same 3 missions every day. Because there's only 3 missions that you can play with the squids. Oh, that was 1 remake? Funny. Shit's still broken. That'd actually be kind of funny, imagine. Helldivers 3, it's on the same engine. It's like, wait, you guys didn't change the engine? You guys stuck with Stingray? The fuck?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
That faction to play against till they added War Striders. Deadass. That's kind of my opinion on bots, is that I love playing the bots. They were challenging, but they were fair about the challenge that they offered you. And if you had the skill to express through gameplay, like, you could easily make the faction the easiest faction to deal with. But then they added War Striders, and it just killed the vibe, really. It's not even like they're fucking hard, it's just like they're annoying. It's not even like the fun, difficult, or like challenge. It's just like, oh, here's a obviously annoying ass enemy that we're gonna spam at you.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
We made everything ragdoll you. Yo, 108 viewers and likes are still at 54? You're right. You're right, chat. If we're at 108 viewers, I'm just saying, respectfully, I definitely feel like we can hit 67. Wait. 67! Sorry, I'll stop. I'll never do that joke again for the next 10 minutes when I forget and then do the joke again. We could definitely hit 6-7 likes. Alright?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
6-7. Helldivers 3, we made everything Helldivers 3, but you play as a good guy. True. Wait, we aren't the good guys?
Today you caused another
110 people in the stream. I appreciate all of you for stopping by and showing up and having a respectful conversation. I actually love this. Because even though, no one's really disagreed with anything I've said so far, but, it's been pretty respectful. I love these kind of conversations where it's not toxic as fuck. Man, the online discourse these days is so fucking toxic and annoying to engage with. How are we getting 67 frames on the game? Oh no, you right. What about what's with this 6-7 trend? I have deadass happy cheese. Don't fucking ask me. I have no idea where 6-7 came from. I just saw it on Instagram, and the day that I saw it on Instagram, it has yet to leave my life. Outpost Alpha needs to provide buffs like added resistance mission modifiers. I'm being deadass with you. This is just my personal opinion. I feel that the Alpha base, with all these fucking upgrades that we gave it and everything, should be able to defend itself from an invasion that's lower than 20. That's just my opinion. I feel like if the bugs invade with a level 20 invasion, that the planet cannot be liberated, but it does damage to the base's health, which means that when the next invasion comes, it will be easier for that invasion to possibly be doing enough damage to have the normal 24-hour timer. But it is so ridiculous that we have these amazing fucking assets and these amazing state-of-the-art bases, but they're like impossible to defend from a level 8 invasion. Like, the fuck you telling me Alpha base can't defend from a basic level 8 invasion? There's no fucking way. 6-7 is purgatory.
Let's play.
I dislike how any sort of positivity gets you. Yeah, I hate that too, Wizzy. That's like something I talked about in the video when I talked about the community thing. I really hate that you can't be positive about like you can't be like, yeah, it sucks that this is a thing, but honestly the gun isn't really that bad, and then you're like, oh yeah, you're a glaze diver. And it's like, chief, I'm not glazing the gun. Like, I can admit there's issues. I can admit there's issues with the Liberator or issues with whatever gun you want to say. Like, there's issues with guns, but I can be like, yeah, there's issues with the Liberator. Maybe it should do 10 more damage or do more damage so it hits durable points. But like, it's really not that bad. Everyone, the Jet Brigade is back. They're coming. Wait, are you deadass? I'm capping. I told you, Chad. I told you. No, because they won't believe me. I have to. You guys. You guys have to see it. I told you. Wondering where you should be diving for the major order. That is. I told you. No one believed me. This mission is not impossible. Okay, this is a very easy mission to do. We just have to lock in and not take any dumbass routes from Brigade. Look what I said. Look what I said. Retaliation by the automatons. What tends to happen, from my experience on the front as an automaton diver mostly, is that when that usually happens, the Jet Brigade on Aurora Bay is active, and I can easily see them spawning in a Jet Brigade faction who go from Chuchi, Short Bay, and hit the Men-Kent line and try to reestablish the dominance that they had on. God, I'm a goat. I'm a goat. I'm a goat. Oh, I am just connected. I am in tune with Helldivers lore. I am the strategic brain of Hell. You know how there's that one brain cell for the entire Helldivers, the entire Helldivers like ecosystem of strategy? I am that single brain cell right now. I have ascended. I told you guys. I told you guys it would happen. No one believed me. Oh, he's just a cat. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Shut him up. Little do they know. Little do they know. I'm a goat. You're right. I'm a cat, not a goat. Don't lose your identity. True. You're a dev, aren't you? I wish. Then I'd add more annoying units in the game. Oh, it looks like we liberated the planet. Time to cook the flying wirebacks. True. Thank you for the $9.99 super chat. You're an absolute nightmare. Way too much. Just dropping in, making the chat yellow.
Initiating FTL jump to the backbone.
My bad, Amber. You're right. I'm a cat. Jet Brigade is easy as fuck. The issue with the Jet Brigade, and this is kind of like I don't know, like I know this is like probably like a bad take maybe, but like it's truly how I feel, is that people will say the Jet Brigade are like they like don't offer anything unique as a faction, but I think the Jet Brigade is actually one of the most unique factions because compared to other sub factions, they have barely any. While they offer barely any like real gameplay change when it comes to like in-game effect, their sub-faction uniqueness is them being a like level 60 or level 50 invasion and then taking a bunch of planets back from Helldivers. That's their magic. That's their sauce. And that's why I always fight back against the, like, while they are easy and I agree with you, like, they don't really change much. I don't like how people try to label them as, like, the, like, not unique faction or, like, they don't offer anything to the game. When the thing that they offer is specifically Galactic War related, which is a system in the game that does need to get, like, some huge overhauls. But, still. How about a jetpack devastator? They have a jetpack devastator and a jetpack Hulk. I've said they need to put a jetpack on a war strider and let that fucker spin around like a Beyblade throwing grenades everywhere. But the only thing is he can only do it once. That's, in my world, that's fair. One giant volley of grenades is what war striders should get. I don't know why they have unlimited volleys. Thank you, Wizzy. Look, oh my god, my chat is so... We're attuned. We're attuned with each other. All of us are attuned. Jetpack war striders. Look, Gray 90. I love y'all. This is why Psych isn't quitting the game in protest. He can't break his uncle's hearts. Wait, his uncle's hearts? No! I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'm not even gonna lie. Factory strider, but they have hover. Thanks for the jetpack legs. No, a jetpack on the a jetpack warp pack. Wait, holy shit. We are back from the bathroom. I just came back. Holy shit. And there's already a super chat in chat. Oh my god. Another 1999 super chat by Play Too Much. People focus too much on difficulty like they're desperate to prove something, when the real question should be if the enemy is fun to fight, which the Jet Brigade is. That is true, man. I always had this... I have a take that I know nobody agrees with, which is why I keep it to myself. But man, sometimes I feel like people are obsessed with making shit as hard as Dark Souls. I love Souls games, but I feel like that franchise has brain broken. It's brain broken a few people on difficulty, where like everything needs to be retardedly hard. I remember back in the day, shit was not always hard. And this doesn't even come from someone who's like, oh, he's saying that because he struggles, because he's dog shit at the game. I'm just saying because, you know, I can handle it. I've beaten all the Souls games except Sekiro and Bloodborne simply because I don't want to hook up my PlayStation to play Bloodborne. And Sekiro makes me have to be good at the one skill in video games that I'm absolutely dog shit in, which is parrying. So that's why I don't play Sekiro. But it's like, Jesus, man. It's like if everything needs to be like retardedly hard nowadays. And I don't know what the need to what do you prove? What do you like? No one gives a fuck. Like, I feel like eventually people will they'll find out eventually, but like no one gives a fuck. If I'm a god at this game, which I don't think I am, but I do think I tend to be on the good side when it comes to Helldivers. No one gives a fuck that I'm good at the game. No one cares. I don't know who the fuck. Why do people give a fuck so much? This isn't ranked. This is a PvE game. In Souls games multiple times, but honestly, it's exhausting when people just want things to be, yeah, it's like, let's be Souls-like, and it's like, oh, okay, bro, I get it. Hard is fun to some people. Hard is fun to some people, and you know what? This is my thing. I agree with you, and I think that when you have difficulties like Super Helldive, you know, it shouldn't be easier to do a Super Helldive mission than like doing a difficulty 7. And I do agree that the difficulty in this game probably should be upped a little bit because it is kind of out of pocket that I can like not pay attention at all in a difficulty 10 and like not die and have my team just carry me because like they're doing everything because there's not enough enemy spawn on the game. That is something I agree with. But on the flip side, bro, like people want this to be like the most ball grading fucking activity in the world. That it's like, dude, I'm not playing fucking Dark Souls. And then on top of that, the thing is that like I'm not a good gauge for what's good or hard, what's hard or not, because I play the game as a job, a lovely job, and a job that like I said, I'm grateful for and I love to do because I love playing the game. But like, I play the game 13 hours a day almost, bro. The fuck am I? No, even if the game gets harder, I will eventually get good enough to not struggle anymore. I am not the person to be looking at for how to gauge a difficulty. And you know what? This difficulty is easy for me. And there's people I know who struggle on difficulty 10. True, Mikolas. Actually mattered if I won or lost missions. Would be cool if we improved ranks. And I wish that there was more. I wish there was more things to grind in Helldivers too, besides just doing missions. Like, I love the gameplay loop and everything, but like I said in the video, they definitely should add like challenges that I can do, like, you know, kill 100,000. Like, I've said this 1,000 times at this point, and I bet like some of my everyday chatters are probably tired of me saying this, but you know, adding a challenge that says like, hey, kill 500,000 bots, and if you kill 500,000 bots, you get a unique title. You know, like some Vidmaster Halo level type shit, you know? So I can earn some unique titles or capes that I can flex on people, okay?
Calling in reinforcements.
But there's nothing like that. It's really just like once you get to 150 and unlock all the ship modules and all the stratagems, you're done. You're basically over. The game has concluded for you basically. You play for the love of the game, which I play for the love of the game. But doesn't mean that they shouldn't add more stuff. Very tired, but we understand. I know. I just wish it actually... Wait, no, I read that. My most wanted feature is a firing range on the destroyer. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. They're probably never gonna add a firing range on the destroyer because you can see. Because if you look on it when you're messing with attachments, you can see the firing pattern of the gun, like on the like customization window. So due to that, I can already see them being like, well, we're not gonna add a firing range because of that, which I disagree with. But I already know that's what something they would say, as dumb as it is. What's up, Pierogi? Welcome back. I'm on a level 10 addict, hordes of terminids, danger roaches, high woods. I need the challenge, my kind of fun. I respect that. How about planetary outpost bonuses, like turn a planet into a recycler, gets a bonus. Oh, Geldai, I've wanted a feature like that. I wanted a feature like that. I was gonna do a video talking about that, going a little bit more in depth, because I brought that up in my Galactic War needs a rework video. Did we blow this up? I thought we blew it up for a second. We're not gonna talk about how I put like the majority of the mag into his chest plate, okay? Hashtag free Erevan. Do justice for Erevan, because Erevan's not in jail, but he got wronged. So that's a difference. Unless that's what he wants to.
Engaging terminal.
I wish they would release even small upgrades, things like 10% lower cooldown for Quasar, more shrapnel. Yeah, something, man. Baseline, I wish there was a service record you could look at showing your operations/completions on every liberation defense you've ever done. EXO, there is a career page that you can look at your stats on. Like you can look at and see how many kills you have on each faction, how many operations you've completed, how many operations you failed, how much damage you've done, how much you played. There is that in the game. That is, I don't know if you knew that was in the game, but that is in the game. Can't believe I modded the wrong thing on Silo last night. Oh no, what did you mod? I've got over 1,400 hours in the game. I'm so fucking pissed off the devs haven't watched and all this stuff ramping up to what a fucking shame. Yeah, bananas, it is kind of sad. Might be horribly optimized, but the new Pokemon game has entered the entire map as a single model. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. I have stopped playing Pokemon games during Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Even though I own Black and White and then I own X and Y, I just barely played them. I don't even count me playing them. You don't feel me? Dude, I'm behind cover. How the fuck are you gonna ragdoll me behind cover? I sadly have more bug kills now than I do bot kills because of how many bug MOs we've had. But I used to have more bot kills than bug kills. That was something that I used to pride myself on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, my teammate died. My bad. The map isn't segmented or optimized. The entire model of the map is always loaded in its entirety. That's insane. That sounds like some performance issue bullshit right there. Be a Shadow Wizard money game, but it ended up modding the launch noise with that overlaid. That's funny as fuck. My highest kill count is Illuminate, played non-stop during the Super Earth Defense. I will say, during the Super Earth Defense, my kill count for squids went from like 37,000 to 69,000. That shit was funny.
Calling in reinforcement.
Legendary warbond should be powerful. For an example, the assault rifle damage should be 150 damage and the SMG 100, and the shotgun medium. I'm all right with everything up until the shotgun being medium pen. I don't think the shotgun needs to be medium pen. I think the shotgun is perfectly fine the way it is right now. I think that is one of the bad examples of like there's good examples of guns needing to get damage buffs and like needing like just buffs in general to be a little bit more effective, I guess, or a little bit better feeling. But people use the M90A shotgun as an example, and I just feel like that's not the good example for light pen weapons needing a buff. I feel like that's one of the light pen weapons out there that is perfectly fine the way it is, and anytime it struggles, the only reason why it's struggling is because the enemy's designed horribly. Yeah, I was injured that time. Broken hand. Damn. Was medium pen? It should be a support weapon. Yeah, at that point, if it had medium pen, it would have to be a support weapon, and I don't want it to be a support weapon, so I'm happy the way it is. What am I doing? Where am I going? Let me follow my team. Welcome back, FBI boy. Legendary warbond should at least get the stealth part working. I agree with you, which is why I never wanted Arrowhead to release a stealth style warbond until they did any kind of overhaul to the stealth mechanics in this game, because the stealth mechanics in this game are bare bones as fuck.
Calling down supplies.
Live stream when he lost his hero, he wasn't happy. I wouldn't be happy either if my PC fucking fried. I wouldn't be happy either. How can you blame homie? I would not blame him either. I'd be tweaking the fuck out. I'd be like, bro, my PC just got destroyed. Most of the stealth weapons aren't any better or worse than the existing stealth weapons as far as detection range goes. Yeah, Gildai, I was wrong about that in the video, and they definitely need to fix that, so. I want it to be a support weapon so I can run the shoddy, the assault rifle, and the pistol. Ah, I see. I like using it as a primary, I'm not gonna lie. But I understand where you're coming from. You want the full Halo loadout, and I respect that.
Calling in reinforcements.
True, but I kind of want an immersion combat service record showing you all the battles you participated. I see what you're saying, EXO. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool. I would like that. I think that's something that you can do with the capes if Arrowhead was a little bit more proficient with their capes. Because there's like a bunch of battles that honestly should have gotten a cape. Like the Battle of Purpley should have gotten a cape. The Battle of I don't know if it's gonna get a cape, but Seychelles Beach should get a cape. Don't kill me. I didn't do anything wrong. But yeah, and I just feel like they need to be a little bit more proactive on that. And this game is all about game knowledge and using the scout armor to its fullest. Yeah, you see, you have to use scout armor. I feel like you shouldn't have to use a specific armor set. That's just my hot take, I guess. And maybe it may, and if I have to be super skilled to like even engage with the game mechanic, I'm not saying be successful in it, but if I have to like to even be able to like see it be effective in the game at all, I definitely think it needs a little bit of an overhaul. Armor had the scout arm, reduced detection plus suppression. I feel like it would have been, yeah, it would probably instantly be more effective, definitely. Oh shit.
Sending in an eagle.
2 months, 2 fucking months. What? For how long I was on Seychelles? You do. I agree with that one, EXO. Definitely, 1000%. I don't know why they didn't do that. I mean, they're so hell-bent these days with making perks that are just combinations of 2 perks. I feel like, bro, that's something that no one talks. That's something I should have probably brought up in the video, but it's the truth though. Like, why is Arrowhead creatively bankrupt when it comes to making new perks for armors? It's just like, we got these 2. I got a peak physique. I got a democracy protects. Peak democracy protects. That's Arrowhead's version of making a perk for an armor. It's like the most boring shit in the world.
I'm out.
Just to make armor work at all. True, you're right. Damn, that shit blew up instantly.
Reinforcing.
Have reinforcement budget remaining.
Calling down a support weapon.
Honestly, I would love armor perks you can activate but have a cooldown like a stalker cloak. That would be cool. Yo, what's up, Hector? How you doing? Types of armor just prevent fashion divers. True, Anthrax. True. I don't know why armor customization isn't in this game. They even teased it in a tweet when they showed that one picture of the BO1 tactical armor with the different texture balls and saying like, make sure you keep your armor clean and spotless. You don't want to be dirty. And it's like obviously hinting at customization, and it's like, where was that at all? Armed the Hellbond under heavy fire. What a Chad. I can run up to a bot with heavy. Oh shit, give me a second before I read that guy, boy. There we go. Okay, you said I can run up to a bot with heavy armor and slap him before it hears me in heavy armor. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just dog shit. But I could have sworn. I really do feel like the stealth mechanics in this game are very bare bones.
To the skies.
There's a shit ton of awesome looking armors, but we just use them because of all we want. There's a shit ton of awesome armors, but like bro, like deadass, I have to use a mod to make these armors look like the same color so they actually look good. Like, why does every white armor set in this game is every off-white cream color? Why is there like 7 different whites in this game? Why is there 3 different blacks? Like, it's the only thing consistent is the green in this game. That's the only thing consistent in this game is the green. It's their slider-based balance philosophy. Cut 2 perks in half and they still add up to 100. Crazy.
Extraction is available.
Just nuked my Opera GX page. Bruh, Arrowhead, please. That's right. I'm taking your Opera GX shit. I'm taking care of that. Isn't the Enforcer armor white? It is. That one's white. And then the the White Wolf one, the armor I'm wearing, is like cream color. Then the helmet that comes with this and another helmet that's white is like off-white. And then the medic armor is like another like grayish white. And then the helmet that has like the red visor is another different type of grayish. It's like, how many fucking whites are we gonna have in this game, bro? A 10-time scope would be cool. What the cat doing? I'm liberating Beckvem with the homies.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
What primary are you using? I'm using the Halo SMG. Forgot what it's called. But the ODST SMG, because I just wanted to... It's been a minute since I used it.
I'm out. Requesting advanced weaponry.
All I remember is the M98 or the MA5C. I forgot completely what the SMG's name is. Hopefully someone in chat will be the Halo nerd that I know you guys are, because we all are Halo nerds. I know 90% of Helldivers who play have played Halo in some fashion, so I know one of you will tell me. Jojo pimp slaps you into Helldivers too. No! Later today I have to upload all the videos I made, because I made 17 like pieces of content. 3 were long form. Well, 4. I made 18 because I made the video that I uploaded today last night. So 4. So 4 long forms and then I think like a bunch of shorts. I made a fuck ton of shorts. I love Airburst. I could tell. Halo 3 was intro to comp gaming. That was yours? The Halo 3? For me, I think it was Black Ops 2. I didn't start following Halo competitive until Halo 5. Like, I played ranked and everything. Like, that was no problem. But, like, I'm talking about, like, watching, like, MLG.TV or for like esports stuff. Like I didn't watch that until Halo 5 and Black Ops 2 respectively for both of those FPSs. Has the best story till the last few missions. I'm gonna be dead ass with you, Chief. I know. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I know, like, I know the Halo community is rewriting history once again, but Halo Reach is still probably my favorite Halo of all time. So, like, favorite story, favorite art style, favorite everything. And I am one of the weirdos who does like the DMR more than the battle rifle. So leave me alone. I know I'm weird. I know I'm in the minority. It's fine. I understand.
The citizens of this city will thank you.
You watching Halo Worlds this year? I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. The team that I like to watch isn't doing too good. They kind of getting shitted on, and one of their players are going to go play COD esports. Plus, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, watching COD esports is so depressing, or just watching esports nowadays is so depressing because it feels so like corporatized, and like all the soul that was there is gone. In my opinion, it's like not as fun as it used to be. Yo, Halo War, all units, local units. ODST, standing by. I got that shit. Fellow Optic fan. True. Later A already knew exactly. Later A knew exactly who the fuck I was talking about. I'm proud of you. Yes. Watching them play, get second place all the time because and then finding out Legend is going to fucking COD. So like, the team is just absolutely not got the. I could tell from their faces that they don't got that motivation anymore. I know. I'm good, Chief. I already know they're gonna lose Worlds probably.
Upgrades to the Super Destroyer.
All esports, in my opinion, are meh. Some of them are really good. You know, it was a goated ass esports to watch. All right, that you're gonna be like, I actually never thought about that. Was when I watched Gears of War. I want you to know I've never seen the level of shit talk that wasn't S&D COD lobbies like I have Gears of War esports. The disrespect that they have for one another is honestly commendable, and it's something that like I need to be brought back. Gears of War RTS or esports is insane. Both Halo Wars I like both Halo Wars. Both the Halo Wars are goated in my opinion. Also, Rocket League is still one of my favorites of all time. I've never played Rocket League. I know, I'm weird. Gears Tactics, easy. I liked Gears Tactics. I don't know if I would consider Gears Tactics an RTS though. Isn't that called a tactical shooter? Or what's the XCOM games called? Are XCOM? No way XCOM games are considered RTSs. I thought they had a unique. I thought they had a very specific genre. Honestly, remember seeing the Dead by Daylight esports tournament they done. Shit was terrible. That sounds like terrible shit to watch. No, turn-based. TTS. Okay. Gears was such a sweaty game with the Nasher. Yes, it was. I love Gears. All right. I want you to know. Big Halo fan. Well, used to be. Not anymore. These modern games be sucking. Fat PP dick. Okay. Used to love COD. Also, modern CODs. Suck fat PP dick. Gears of War, same boat. But Gears, yo, I'm telling you, I love Gears. I used to love Gears of War, okay? And then Destiny came out, and I gave 10 years of my life, almost 11 years of my life, to that game for 20 hours every day. You guys think I play Destiny? You think I play Helldivers 2 a lot with my 10 to 13 hours a day, every day almost? You think I play this game a lot? I used to unironically play till 2 a.m. in the morning on Destiny, okay? You don't fucking understand the hustle that I used to be on that game. Wait, who's next? Anise. It's Anise's turn. Turn-based tactics. Okay, that's what they're called. Or turn-based. Where is another XCOM, bro? I want to play another XCOM. I used to love that game. Being a day one Overwatch esports fan and watching OWL till its demise was a sad affair. Yeah, I bet. Are you thinking StarCraft? I've never played StarCraft besides the tutorial, and the controls were wonky as fuck for me, so I stopped playing them. I don't really like turn-based. I like RTS. I like both. If you have free time and don't mind a learning cliff, Rocket League is goated. Probably, but the style of game doesn't really appeal to me. Destiny 1 and 2 brought out the most insane addiction in me. Dead ass, bro. You guys think... I'm just saying, if any of you ever think I play too much Helldivers, which I do, you've never met Destiny 2 psych, okay? I lived and breathed and sniffed and I don't know, breath. I don't know. I fucking every day was Destiny 2. Every day was a new raid. Even when I didn't need to do the raid, I did a raid. Grandmaster, Knight, everything. I was there. Day 1 raiding, that was me, Chief. With a dog shit team too. Dare I ask how many hours? 20,000 hours in Destiny 2 with I think 5 or 6,000 hours in Destiny 1. So altogether, we're looking at around, as a franchise, 26 to 27,000 hours, depending on the change of like the hundreds of hours that are left over that I'm not accounting for. Belongs in the psych ward. He does. Destiny 2 refugees going into Helldivers, seeing Arrowhead do the same shit Bungie does really devastates me. Yeah. Like I was telling people earlier in chat, like, I'm not, you know, like, I don't, the reason why I'm not, like, absolutely losing my fucking mind is because, like, I've seen a company do worse, Bungie. So, like, I'm not losing my mind. I'm just trying to, like, give critical course direction advice that we can take before we get to the point where I'll probably jump ship. You know what I mean? Like, the reason, like I've said multiple times, the only reason why I jumped ship on Destiny was because of the Star Wars DLC. I do not want to see a fucking lightsaber in Destiny. Or I don't want to see a Stormtrooper Cabal running around with an E11 blaster shooting me. That destroyed it for me. That destroyed it for me. I think Anise is gone, so we're gonna go to the next person. Where will you go? If they added like fucking clone trooper armor and everything, and I left, I actually have no fucking idea what I would go do. I don't know. It's 4if. Okay, we gotta ping. He said ping him in the Discord, so let me ping him in the Discord to be fair to him. At 4if. Hey. Lego. I'm verifying my files. All right. I'll wait. I'll talk to chat a little bit. My D1 grind was insane, but I couldn't ever get myself to sweat for a repeat exotic from any of the brought back raids, which makes me sad because Touch of Malice with a well seems really good. Touch of Malice was really fun to use, but to be honest, it was super niche. Like it rarely had its moment in D2's meta just because D2's meta and Sandbox was just so much more powerful than anything D1 had. So like Touch of Malice really wasn't, like, it had like a few moments where it was bugged and one-shotting raid bosses, but like you had to be doing some hyper specific shit to even get that to happen. Welcome to the first ever just chatting stream. True. Oh yeah, how do we join when they're join up in the queue? Do you, oh yeah, give me your guys, I'll put my friend code in chat so you guys can add me real quick while we wait for 4if to join. And then all you gotta do if you want to join up is, one, obviously have me added, which is, there goes my friend code, but all you gotta do is just type !join and then join the queue and you're all good to go. And then when it's your turn in the queue, I get you in. I have a playlist for music here on YouTube with 117 vids in it, 176 vids in it. Fucking based. Game card won't let my game start. Yo, on some real shit, man, why do we have a kernel level anti-cheat? On some real shit. That was like one of the takes that like I genuinely want to know. Like if I could ask a developer right now, I would. Like, why do we have a kernel level anti-cheat? There's cheaters in the game. And it's a PvE game. There's cheaters in the game already. So what is this kernel level anti-cheat doing? You should look into how the Xbox players got fucked over with Company of Heroes 3. I'll try to look into it. I don't know what they did though. So your line in the sand is them adding things that take you out of the lore or the environment of the game. Yes, Ron. 1000% easily. That is it. For me, I can put up with a lot of game-breaking things because in the end, I know it's a company and I know they're gonna fix it. All right. I do have some obviously like ethical things that they do, like if they start fucking putting like really shitty like microtransactions or whatever. That is also a line in the sand. But like one of the big ones for me is when we don't care about our universe at all and we just start adding random shit in there. We want to have a fucking D11 with fucking like we just turn the Fortniteification. All right, that turns me off to a universe very quickly and I start to care less and less. And then add on top of that if you break that line in the sand, then that's fine, but at least the game has to be good, right? But if you're like Bungie and the game's already dog shit, all right, and then on top of that your one redeeming factor of your game is your universe and you start breaking it, I'm out, Chief. I'm out. I'm gone. Can you join as a fairly new player? Yeah, I will play with anybody of any level, and as well, I will lower the difficulty if you're struggling on difficulty 10 and you ask me to. I will have no problem lowering the difficulty. My only rule, well, 2 rules. My only 2 rules is, obviously don't be an asshole and team kill us on purpose. That's 1. And I forgot what the second one was. Oh, I don't play on level 5 or lower because it's too boring at that point. Level 5 or lower, that's my other rule. It is too fucking boring. I'll play on difficulty 6 and up, but I'm not doing 5. Those are my only 2 rules. Which is your DC? I'm gonna add you so we can shitpost. I love Helldivers and I hope Arrowhead CEO addresses all the issues properly in the interview, not in the recent interview. That was stupid as fuck. I don't know who the guy even was. Like I said during the thing, 100 dono and I'll team kill Sai. True. 100 dono and team kill me. Are you playing with viewers? Of course, Carrie Potter. But someone said something that I wanted to respond to. Yeah, Zio, I would agree with that. But like I said during that interview and why I didn't even make a video on it or anything, because there was really no point to make a video on that interview, was that was an in-house interview. None of the questions were going to be critically asking any of the real things that we care about. It was it's just bullshit, thing. So I did not give a fuck about that interview. Renegades also brings in orbital strikes and extraction. I've seen that somewhere before. True, yeah. The game is like an extraction shooter, like fucking Helldiver ripoff kind of thing. That game looked boring as fuck. Renegades looks boring. It looks creatively bankrupt. It looks like it literally looks like a cash-in, and then it does the cardinal sin of Helldivers, where the game's already shit, and it destroys the last thing that people like about it. Can you send me an invite? Yeah, my bad. I got you. Yeah, you're not on right now. It says you're. Wait, am I appearing offline? Let me see. Let me see if I'm appearing offline. No, I'm appearing online. So I don't know why you're appearing offline. We love Helldivers too. Who even was the guy? How even Alexis would have been better. Who even was that guy? I have no idea who that guy was. When you left Halo, leaving 343, I think the Microsoft one, yeah. Do whatever the fuck they want. Yeah, 343 is a horrible studio too. Destiny gunplay has never been replicated anywhere else, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Destiny gunplay, but I guess it's not my day today. I deadass. I'm not even trying to troll. I don't see you. Try restarting your game again. I'm gonna pick my loadout, but I'm not gonna start it up. What are we doing? This. Let me bring the Memersons. Oh no. It says fail to join lobby. Doesn't even say you're, but for me, it doesn't even say you're online right now. That's the thing that's weird. I think it's a new. You can't make. Wait. Join the Astartes, or should I take it? Why not? I think Space Marine 2 is a really good game. You can't make me talk unless my lawyer is present. I plead the fifth. P.S. Psych is my lawyer. I'm your lawyer? Shit, I don't get paid like I'm one. I think a new company or something is going to take over the Halo franchise. Probably not. I don't think so. Wait, does 4 appear online? No, he didn't. Alright. How do I join the queue? Do exclamation point and then type join and then press enter and you'll join the queue. It's a bullet magnetism and really finely tuned rollback mechanic along with having a mix of projectile and hit scan. You know what? That shit hits different, to be honest. Bust out the epoch. I don't really don't want to blow myself up right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Allied destroyer has
And I
joined
will blow
squadron.
myself up. I'm not good enough for it. Well, I deadass can't even use the DC chat. I can only individually text chat. Damn. Either Menken is gonna get attacked, or they're gonna go attack Lasat. I feel like they're gonna take the Menken line. That was my prediction. I did know that the Jet Brigade was gonna come back though. You're paid with love and attention. You know what? You're right. I actually am paid very well. I get a lot of love and attention. Yeah, Halo Studios is still 343. There's nothing changed. That's why I still call them 343. I'm not gonna call them Halo Studios. You're still 343. Nothing's changed. The games we're still making horrible decisions. The games are probably gonna still be shit. You know. I don't even know how to fuck you mess up a Halo, bro. I feel like Halo's like the easiest game to do. I feel like it's like making a Call of Duty. You know, like you don't have to do much. You can tell a basic ass story, have a basic ass multiplayer, stop remaking maps, make some new fucking maps, and that's it. You don't even need to make new guns because the player base is so fucking Stockholm Syndrome, battered housewife, beaten into brain broken that they're alright with getting sold the same guns. You don't even need to make new guns. How do you fuck that up? Yeah, true. They did hire devs that hate Halo, so that is true. I forgot that. I always forget that part. Here to blow up and act like he didn't know nobody. What are you talking about, Ian? I have not forgotten any of my viewers, okay? I remember most of them until you guys change your names and then act like I'm supposed to remember that you changed your name, okay? I remember there was one guy in my chat named Rip It Power who used to be here when I was a one viewer Andy, and I have yet to see him. He forgot me. I didn't forget him. Hiring people that have no creative talent. That's also true. But then also on the flip side, when they do have people with creative talent, like Joseph Staten, like they don't do anything that they say and then they cut content. You've started the game 3 times to get here. True. I am safe. I haven't changed my name in green. My name is in game, Discord, and stream. True. And that's why I'd never forget you. Do you remember the banned viewers? I mean, I've banned so many people at this point as a joke, so like I don't even remember the real ban. I've never really banned someone seriously. There was one person I banned seriously because they were being like really weird in chat and I didn't appreciate it, so I banned them permanently. But like, besides when I banned Sebastian or Highware when someone donates like $5, like I've never really had to ever ban someone seriously. Besides that one person very early on in my like streaming days, which I'm very grateful for, because that means I have a kind of like, you know, normal chat. Or, you know, even though we are sometimes unhinged with all the goon 6-7 fucking skibbity riz toilet bullshit fucking brain rot that we talk about, like, you know what I mean. It's like relatively chill. I'll be back in 5, gonna get some grub. It's ration time? No one told me it's ration time. Yesterday you had to time out Sebastian. True. My version of COD Urban Warfare in every major city have flanks and ambushes and yeah, dude, there's so many. I don't like, bro. I'm tired. I'm gonna be dead ass. I know I'm the only one on this one as well. I'm tired of playing as Master Chief, bro. Let the dude. He should have stayed on the Forward Onto Dawn in Halo 3, and they should have just continued with what Bungie did with Halo Reach and tell individual stories with like your character, okay? Your Spartan being the main character, okay? I am so tired of this 40 or 50-year-old man still fighting people, man. Like, dude, let bro rest. Let me play as a different character. I want some spin-off games. I want some Halo Reaches. I just blew myself up because I thought I had my M90 out. So many people leave because we have a good situation to push the bots back right now. That's Red Moon. That's why I'm here. I'm trying to make sure that we push the bots back right now. Kept making it about him because they were afraid people wouldn't be interested in it if the chief wasn't in it. I know, and that's like the dumb. Like, have some confidence in your creativity, man. You know, don't cuck out. Halo by say Halo Reach and ODST basically. Deadass, unironically. If you were to ask me to make a Halo and I had the budget for it, I'd make an 8-mission campaign about some random world being invaded by the Banished. It follows the same story beats kind of as Halo Reach, but the difference and the flip side, I know that this word or this trope kind of got bastardized by a lot of things, but the subversion of your expectations of going in thinking it's going to be just like Reach, when in reality the story ends up with humanity winning but at a great cost, and then after that have a multiplayer that has like all the things that you expect in a normal Halo Reach or Halo multiplayer, with maybe a little bit more robust Forge mode that you see in Halo Infinite, because I love Halo Infinite's Forge mode. It's like the one thing they did right, with a juicy firefight and playable elites, and then maybe some unique weapons, and that's it. That's all you gotta make, and that'd be, unironically, that Halo that I came up with, I know would be a fucking banger. I know it would be. I know it would be a banger, but they'll never make it. I would want a Halo Reach spin-off game, but instead of us, spoiler alert, everybody dying and us losing Reach, it's like a triumphant victory at a high cost kind of deal.
Enemy tactical asset within range. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
He's back. Yo, Sebastian's back. Forgive me, Cat. Forgive me, Cat, for missing my turn. I joined the queue when I was at work and thought my position wouldn't be done so quickly. You're all good. Jesus, I just got hit with that shit. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I never said this. The best heroes and stories are greatest when their stories end like a book, and you can come back to revisit them like through it again. True. That's something that I hate about Destiny, which is also one of the biggest things that actually made me stop playing the game. Is I hate their obsession with bringing back characters. Bro, when they brought back Oryx, I was actually tweaking out. Not just like that was like, it was a combination of things. I always say Star Wars was what did it for me, but that was like the final straw in a multitude of horrible story decisions and universe breaking decisions that they've done. Like, why can in stories no one be accepting of a character dying, bro? Like, when a character has had a full character arc, like in my story, and the way I would do storytelling, if like eventually I ever got around to actually finishing a fucking story, is like once the character has gone through its character arc, and unless like they will never show up in the story again, and they're either dying to the benefit of building another character, or they're retiring on the sunset and you're never seeing them again. Why are we obsessed with every time we kill a character off bringing him back, bro? It's so annoying. They did that with Oryx and Destiny, and I was like, dude, there's no way we're this creatively bankrupt that we have to bring back a level 4 we have to bring back a Oryx, bro. Should Sebastian be legalized in all states? True. But refusing to bring back Siva. True. True. Refuse to bring back Siva, even though in lore there's still Siva falling around. Even though the replication chamber is destroyed, and that is completely fine of a good reason to be like it's dead, you can easily bring them back with a very lore friendly reason that there is still House of Devils Fallen who are infected with Siva, and that there is multiple replication chambers for Siva, since Siva was not just some major weapon used by Rasputin. It was really a colony seeding thing that that is even on Nessus in Destiny 2 lore. So like, why isn't Siva back? Like, come on. Even though I don't fucking even care for Siva like that, I'm just saying. Won't lie, I know nothing about Destiny. did about Destiny. Did the game die or what? Destiny is like Helldivers in a little bit. Is that like it goes through multiple controversies but never will die because the game is like that addicting for people. But Destiny right now is like on the teetering edge of like, you know, going through its lowest player counts in record time. Even during its worst time ever, it is at its lowest peaks, right? It's at its lowest player base, but I think like on Steam only hitting like 11,000 players. Like this was the first DLC for a Destiny expansion to not break 100,000 players on Steam on launch. So it's not gonna die. I don't think Destiny's dead. Spiritually, the game is dead for sure, but like the player base will always, you know, I used to be one, so I understand where they're coming from. They're always going to find a way to defend the game, try to blame the community, or, you know, it's either the community blaming the YouTubers, or it's the YouTubers blaming the community, but no one ever really blames the devs for the dog shit that they do. Oh, you want to leak? I got you. Yo, you know how I was complaining about how YouTubers leak content and how it ruins the game, but, you know, no one's got leaks like me, boys, alright? I leak the real content. Just so you know, I did sign an NDA, and I did break that NDA. That's why I'm no longer, you know, affiliated with Arrowhead. Been using DE the past couple of days. I see the vision. Yeah, the Dickel is really good. That's right. I got the leaks. There's a leak in the boat. There's a leak in the boat. Yep, here you go. Don't let them know, boys, alright? Don't let Arrowhead know that I'm leaking content right now. What is really good? What do you mean, what is really good? Like, what are the good guns in the game? Okay, what faction do you want good guns for? Smacking that with our Dickel. Yeah, that's right. These leaks.
Heavy, southeast. Bots, 50 meters, south.
I want a dig gun. Oh no. He was confused what the Dickel was, I think. I'm never confused on what the Dickel is. Man face. Think I can hit that shot? I can't hit that shot, but he's gonna blow me up, watch. I juked that shit. Ooh! Oh shit, I actually did juke that shit though. I'm kinda goated.
Calling down
Oh,
a sentry.
juke that shit! Okay. I juked that shit though. Ooh, I juked that shit again. Bro said the Dickel. This is a Dickel. You gonna tell me it's not the Dickel? What do you call the Dickel? You gonna tell me you say the DE sickle? That's too much to say.
Main objective near your position.
I'm gonna call it the Dickel. Lose accuracy if you shoot at them a little bit. True. Which is another reason why I think they're cool design-wise, because it doesn't really feel like any other faction really has cool small details like that.
Calling down objective equipment.
What do you think of a game mode where we can get a rank based on how well we complete a mission, like our rank goes up for full clearing? Maybe. I just don't feel like that's like kind of like Helldiver-ish. That just feels like we want ranked Helldivers, and I feel like there's just better things that we can add for progression in Helldivers than making a competitive ranked mode. You know what I mean?
I got the terminal.
Think this hits him? It does. Oh shit. But like, while I'm not against it, because like I would always love some more content, I just feel like if the goal for the ranked game mode is to add progression for players to play and more replayability, I just feel like there's better options out there. You know what I mean?
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Damn, right after I shot the missile too. What's your opinion on that? I would never want PvP in this game. Respectfully. Never want PvP. There's no place for PvP in this game.
Southwest, 200 meters.
We are all part of the same faction. I'm not even trying to be like, oh, you know, PvP talks. I'm not even trying to do all that. I just think PvP is against the philosophy of the game, which is that we're all one big community going up against a game master who, you know, is trying to tell a story. It just feels weird. I don't know if I wouldn't like it really. Yeah, we all fight for democracy. I don't fight Helldivers. I fight the enemies of democracy. And that's what I feel like it should stay. Like I said, if we're trying to, there's things that they can add in this game easily. Not easily, actually, I take it back, because with the way that Arrowhead be, you know, shit is obviously hard for them because they can't even keep up with a blog post. So, but you know, if it wasn't hard for them, if it was like a studio, maybe it was a different studio. All jokes aside, like there's things that they can add to the game that I feel could easily add replayability and, you know, expand on the formula of Helldivers. But you know, I don't know what the fuck's going on over at Arrowhead. Trust me. If I did, I'd tell you. To me, that's like asking for PvP in tabletop RPGs. Yeah, Leslie, I was gonna make that comparison, but I didn't think people would understand it. But like, that's like saying like when you're playing like D&D with the boys, and you're like, can we have? And you're like the only person out of the group who wants PvP in the game, and it's like, bro, like that's kind of not like the goal of D&D. Like you're a party together. While there may be some moments of inner turmoil, party stuff, like PvP isn't really the, you know, the thing. Also, play too much with another 9.99 super chat. Oh my fucking god. Duel at extract is PvP enough. True. Put 2 commandos per hell pod like the EAT. I think honestly you don't need to do that. I said in my commando video, like a buff to the cooldown would be more than enough, like something like 75 to 85 seconds instead of 2 minutes, and the commando will be more than enough. But the commando is already a really good option when it comes to EATs, when it comes to anti-tank, and it's honestly one of my favorite anti-tank options because one, it provides you a backpack slot, and then also like I said in the video, I view the commando as like the AMR of like anti-tank, where like, yeah, it takes more shots if I shoot like the Hulk. If I shoot the Hulk in the, you know, anywhere on it, it'll take 2 shots, which may suck compared to an EAT. But if I'm able to be accurate with it, with that learning curve, you know, it's just as effective as a EAT, ending in a 1-shot, which I like. I like weapons that I can express my skill in a little bit. Donate more so we can make Psy a gambling addict. I am not going to be a gambling addict. I'll just put the money towards other projects, like that 3D model. Like that's all the money goes towards. I read y'all, but actually turn your lore immersion brain off and just think about the gameplay. I don't think it would be good. I think it would be good if it's interesting to think. I'm not even thinking from a lore perspective or anything. I just don't know, man. I've hit that age, bro, where like I just rarely enjoy PvP anymore these days, because half the time I can't tell if it's a cheater. I can't tell if the guy's just a sweat and I'm just dog shit at the game, and it's just not. PvP in games is not as fun as it used to be. Like I've had recently a lot of fun with Battlefield 6 because at least it doesn't feel like I'm going against any cheaters in that game. But man, bro, like I don't know. Playing PvP nowadays just feels so fucking ass. Let's go gambling. Yo, play too much once again with that $9.99 super chat. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god. Play too much. Thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. You mad lad. Julius, congratulate Julius. It's his birthday. I didn't see that. Wait. I didn't see that. Wait, it's Julius's birthday? Wait. Let me scroll up. I missed the chat. Where's Julius? Whose birthday did I... Yo, Julius. Congratulations. W birthday. Shout out to one of the best Helldivers. scrolling. I do not. Fuck, I missed it. I'm sorry. Also, 4CO, I saw you. He played too much. True.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were
Hell no. On the way to Helgen was good.
More freedom.
Hey, you're finally awake. I just joined. What's up, Pierogi? God damn it. Yo, what the hell with another 999 fucking super chat? What the fuck? Oh my god. I gotta salute the boy. I gotta salute the boy on that one. Oh my god. Let's get another round of confetti going real quick. Holy shit. Play too much is just popping off right now. You have to gamble right now. Bro's laundering money. Oh my god. That is insane. I am not gambling it. I am already gambling my PC today by streaming and playing Helldivers 2. What more dopamine can I get from gambling by gambling the money? Right now, play too much is basically buying my next GPU or CPU, depending which one gets fried after this stream when I'm by playing this game. So I'm already gambling enough. I already got a few $1,000s on the line. Okay, there's already a few $1,000s on the line. What more money do you need me to put up right now?
Let's play.
Me and some randos going to the planet to liberate, and we lock in. Hey, you're finally awake. True. Hell Marine, I'm chill. Yo! Oh my god, this is fucking insane. My boy played too much with another $9.99. Yeah, I'm definitely broke. Holy shit. You are fucking insane. Oh my god. Dude, play too much. You gotta chill. You've got to stop. The FBI are definitely going to be checking my stream. It's Jover. What a legend. Can we get some W's in chat for play too much? He's literally turned the entire chat yellow, and I appreciate him. I can tell you're laundering. I know you're laundering money through my chat, but I just can't tell. Gamble it. I'm not gambling it. No gambling. I'm gambling my PC right now. Bro, I think you got another drug dealer. I think I do. Every Vine boom gets me physically shaken.
Shaw!
I just can't fucking prove it. Seven. What came before 7? Dude, no fucking way. He is not broke. Play too much is not broke. My boy's got it. My boy's got it. What a fucking giga Chad. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to be able to afford the PC GPU after this. We're definitely going to be able to afford the GPU after this, the CPU and the GPU. I might be able to get myself a motherboard and some thermal paste too after this. Oh my god. Holy shit. Let's up those numbers. Clone, let's not up those numbers. I'm already scared. I'm already going to get a visit by the FBI because of the money laundering. But I'm a cat, so I'm not a taxable asset. So that means I'll be safe. But I'm still going to get a visit.
Our enemy would turn this city into a conurbation appearance.
Blasting advanced
Do not
weaponry!
let them.
Tech pack inbound!
Might need a new SSD as well. Don't forget. True, Exo. True.
Tech inbound! Requesting
You gotta go to the
advanced
club.
weaponry.
I can't go to the club. I'm on the front lines. No time to party right now. You're gonna be a sussy baka. You're cooked, buddy. Amugos. 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 Crewmate. Amugos.
Drop ship!
When will the incendiary core come back? Why do you want the incendiary core to come back? We have the jet brigade already. We have the jet brigade already. What more do we need?
Prosperity!
Don't call Among Us at 3 a.m. Amugos. Amugos. Yo, you know what I need? I need to get a button on my soundboard that has a like a little Among Us character like shows up on screen twerking. Little twerking Among Us character. Shitted one. Should I tickle Joel? You should.
Activating jump pack!
Tickle him with the dickle. The dickle tickle. Yeah. Damn, buddy. There was no mic. He actually killed me. I just got turned into Gojo right there. Fuck.
I got the terminal!
Jet Brigade is now in Short Bay. Red alarm. Isn't Short Bay on the way to Menken? Isn't Short Bay on its way to Menken? I told you it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen.
Reinforcing!
Mech having a laser, non-stop shooting, code names, Cyclops. That would be sick, actually. Yes, it's next to Menken. I told you it was gonna happen. I predicted that shit, bro. I predicted. Oh man, bro, I'm in
Calling
tune.
down a support weapon!
I just understand the lore. Well, I'm telling you this right now. If Menken gets taken, I'm abandoning Backman. I'm gonna go defend Menken. I'm not losing the Menken line. No, I'd get bisected. True. That's me. Actually. You see what I mean with the M90 when people tell me it sucks against Devastators, bro? Like, dog. I'm not even using this shit effectively. I'm not doing like the reload trick or anything. Well, now I am because I said something, but I don't know why I can't hit his missiles, but there we go. Like, I'm cooking the Devastator shit right now. Damn! Where did bro get magically all his accuracy? Mancan has fire tornadoes, laser weapons, overheat faster, sadly. That's why I use ballistic weapons, because my gun never overheats. I just keep shooting.
Calling in a hell bomb!
A red spy's in the base.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
East, 200 meters. Hell bomb armed! Clear the area!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh shit. Sea soldiers just grenaded the fuck out of him.
Our citizens
Tagging
depend
map.
on you
West,
for their safety.
100 meters.
M90 is worse than the concussive liberator. Are you trying to like make me? I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking. Ah! Oh, let's go. It didn't make me flip.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Gotta love when a dev or elevated overseer locks in and deletes you. Dead ass. You're just like, huh? Where'd you get all this accuracy from? Wait a minute. Who are you? That's how I feel when a devastator locks in and just like hits every single shot for like half a second.
Orbital.
Oh my.
Reloading. Calling in reinforcements.
My bad. I didn't know he died. I'm so locked in on chat.
300 meters.
How much sub factions exist? Like how many of them exist? There's two for bots, and then there's the Pred Strain, Spore, Rupture.
Emerges victorious yet again.
That's it. So 5. There's 5 factions in the game.
Injury? What injury?
Because they're armor 200 plus liberated medium pen. True. Sea soldiers are the goats. The real heroes of Super Earth. Toss a coin to your sea soldier, boys. I got a new graphics card. Devastator, deadass. Yo, homie. I just installed 3 new RAM sticks. Watch me dome this Helldiver.
Sending in an eagle.
That's a Devastator.
Darling, stay with me. I won't let them near you.
I'm out. Requesting advanced weaponry. Reloading.
It's like I might be uploading the Predator clicking noise. Phase it. Tell me when you do, so I can make a cool, fun short about it, so more people download it and hopefully endorse it.
Reloading. Requesting air support.
Devastator, nice to meet you, but it's better to meet me. True.
Reloading.
I'm clearing them out. No one's
Shit.
getting past me.
There we go.
Reinforcing.
Automaton outpost is scrapped.
Dropping a pin northwest. 200 meters. Throwing grenade.
Damn. Almost.
Fabricators north, 50 meters.
Damn, that shutter working overtime there. What shutter? Do you like crime? No. Bro would make himself. What do you mean by that? When you switching out, think I'm next. Well, everyone's kind of new, so not really switching out anytime soon. But I will, don't worry. We still got like 2 operations with the homies. Of course it was. I used the basic grenade. I don't really need, I mean, I use this or the pyrotech, to be honest with you. I don't use anything else really. I'm a simple man. Oh, okay. Dodge democracy protects be like true. That guy had a shot by accident. Face. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. You're cooked. Bet. Nah. I wanted some time, so be guy. I got you. Yeah, so you should be good then. If you gotta go do something.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Damn. 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 Not this again. I think it's returned. It's returned. We're cooked.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
I need supplies. Reloading! Dropping item.
Oi, no, stop. You can wreck factory striders like you can, Joseph. That they're literally. I feel like factory strike or pyrotechnics are slept on. When I genuinely feel like they're better than thermites. They got more utility than thermite. They take factory striders out way easier than thermites, and you get 6 of them. 6-9.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Orbital inbound. Orbital inbound. Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
More weapons. Dropping item.
Are they any good for Hulks?
T-minus 10 seconds.
For me personally, with my skill level, I usually have to like kite the Hulks so that they can like get into a situation where they're stuck in the grenade for a little bit. But if they get stuck in the grenade for just a tiny bit, they're dead.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
True, if you do wear engineering kit, you get more. But pyrotechnics are definitely an S tier grenade. Like if you got one of those Hulks that are just on your ass and they're just like running through the grenade as quick as possible, it probably is not going to do too much to them. It's going to do some damage, but it's just not going to do enough to insta-kill it. So you have to keep that in mind. Happy pyro noise. I'm happy you figured out how to do the audio mods. Let's get out of here.
Countdown initiated. Stand by. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You will forever be remembered as heroes of this metropolis.
Do 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 do. Boys, the caffeine's starting to wear off. I'm scared. I guess that's just because I'm a boomer clone, and that was like a word that people have used for training forever. But I should, I could say train too. It's the same thing. Nailed is a soundtrack. It's amazing. True. When there's not a sound bug going on that makes it mute, the audio is goated. I'm joking. I'm joking. Is going into withdrawal soon. No, don't put me into withdrawals. No, no.
Freedom. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never.
Go gambling to restore your dopamine. No, I'm good. I'm cooking. I'm happy the way I am. Next update, sticky nades. So we just want Simtaxes basically. Yeah, they're hitting Men Kent. I told you it was gonna happen. I told you I knew it was gonna happen. They're not like. It's time I leave. Boy. Boom. WZO for the games. Let's get the next person in. I'm cutting this dumbass hold up. I like it though. It sounds cooler to say for some reason. That's like some those were the World of Warcraft days, at least. Back in my day. Oh, it's Clone's turn. You boys take care. I'll be watching over y'all. Be safe, Zio.
Allied
Thank you for the
destroyer
games.
Has left squadron.
Gotta leave Q. Be safe, Mikolos. Incendiary Core's back. No, Pierogi. The Jet Brigade is back, which means it's going to be a high-level invasion that's probably going to retake the planet Menkent and Lasath.
To her defense.
Bum 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 bum. He's coming. Bow, bow, bow. Update. The bitches love Cannon's orbital rail cannon mod to be louder. Time to test it. Baby. Has the clinker front gotten worse? Yes and no. We've liberated more planets. Obviously, we're about to liberate. We're not about to liberate, but we have only just these 2 planets left, and then these 2 sectors are ours. However, the Jet Brigade, as I predicted, has made its return, and it's going to attack the Menkent line, which is definitely not going to be good because it's going to be a full strength, high level invasion, which means we're going to need a lot of players to try to stop it. However, we are getting close to the Eagle Strike or Eagle Storm coming in. So we do have an opportunity where when the Jet Brigade invade on one of the planets in the Menkent line, we can send the DSS to there with the Eagle Storm and stop the invasion. But since the players, like I've said multiple times at this point, are not the smartest, sadly, I bet you the DSS will stay on this planet and we won't be using the Eagle Storm effectively. Donate? I donated.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Mission preparation aborted. Hellpods primed.
We are the smartest. Yo, he got the oil. That shit mines. Excuse me? What you mean by that?
Here?
Damn, bro, I'm starting to get hit with this eepiness, man. That's what I get for making a video late at night and not going to bed. Please come back with the milk. I don't know if I can. I'm so eepy.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Solo silo, solo silo, solo silo, solo silo, solo silo. Oh God, you snore. It really is trash on cities, to be honest, though. Hey, do you mind if I use post dives with you for content? Oh, I don't mind. You play with me, it's your gameplay.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters. Calling down a support. Requesting tag pack.
Well, see, there's only one attack from Chort we can totally defend. True. Or we can take Chort Bay. Wait, I didn't even think maybe they try to pull off a double invasion. Oh, no, I didn't even think about that. This ain't looking too good.
To the sky.
That stim is because I'm fucking dead tired right now, so.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
5, north, 100 meters. Requesting sentry.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Ooh. Oh shit, they're advancing now. We did it. We need to take Chuchi and Ballista after this MO. We need to. I'm gonna be honest with you, we need to defend from the automatons, or not from the Jet Brigade, because they're gonna be on the attack. I don't think we got an option to really liberate right now. We're on the defensive after this. I just hope we're able to hold Bekvem and Marfark for long enough so that I can hopefully land back on Martal and relive the glory days when that planet used to be ours. I'm thinking of invading a country. Give me suggestions. Excuse me?
Sample acquired. Sample collected.
Yo, for the world government, I have no idea what this man is talking about. I am in no way endorsing or supporting or am in cahoots with Anise. The South is being attacked. Fuck. They're gonna cut off Mankan. We have to defend it.
Tagging map. East. 200 meters.
West, 50 meters.
I'm sure Sai is British. I just can't prove it yet. How the fuck do I come off as British to you? What trait do I have that screams British to you?
Orbital laser.
Maybe Sai has British roots. Nope. No British roots. No British.
Follow me. To the sky.
Bruh. I love Helldivers too. As a Brit, I would know. I always forget Ian's British. He hasn't stabbed anyone with his claws. True! GP's hidden Lasath. No! Or robbed them all of their Swedish fish. No! Not the Swedish fish! I love Swedish fish. Chat, do we like Swedish fish? Do we support that? Yep, Lasath is under attack. Why is attack on Lasath more than 40? Because it's a Jet Brigade invasion. Due to it being a Jet Brigade invasion, that means that the Jet Brigade will start off at a very high level, one that would require at least 60+% of the player base to stop in the first invasion. If we don't stop them in the first invasion, whatever damage we did to them that required for them to take the first planet, they'll go down in level. So let's say they're level 60 and it takes a lot of them. It takes a lot of effort out of them to steal Lasaf. Well, then they might go down to like a level 25 or 28 invasion on the next one.
Mag's empty.
That's just how they work. Is Sai a VTuber? Do I look like a VTuber? Do I look like I'm with Shiori or the other Hollow Live characters? I'm here in the trenches.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
I'm out. Hold position. I've got you. Last reload.
PNG tuber. True! I'm a PNG. I'm a cat though. Dope ass fucking cat. Don't forget it. Don't get in the way while I'm shooting because I'm tired. And so I'll hold the trigger longer than I want to. And then I'm gonna feel bad when I gun you down. Democracy protect me while I can't. We're gonna have to turn this shit off.
100 meters.
Oh! Oh! Only 24 hours to defend. We might be losing Lasaf, boys. I'm not even gonna lie.
Never mind. I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Meters.
Okay, so I gotta upload a clip of the visual of Canon's base. Losato have one planet away from Cloud Rail and
I got
Mastia.
the terminal.
Yeah, we need to stop the Jet Brigade. So after this, I'm gonna focus them probably because it is not good that they own this much. That they have the Jet Brigade up. Is there enemy artillery over here? Let's see. Yep, I knew it. I knew there would be enemy artillery over here. Man, when you play this game long enough, you just know where shit spawns. That's funny. You're just like, oh, it looks. If you just feel like, it feels like there's gonna be shit over here spawning.
Sample collected.
Okay, where's that artillery that I saw? I might just crazy. Oh no, they got it. JK. I saw the thing come from a different angle. I feel like there's some shit though. Like crazy shit. Third, the bots have launched a second assault. PMing the clip over base.
To the sky.
Alright, let's head to extract because
Dropping a pin.
we
South.
got 3 of the
300 meters.
4. No, we don't need to access extract. Someone DM'd me. Oh yeah, that's Ian. What am I talking about? Okay. I'll look at that after.
Objective located.
When I'm not running on borderline tank E. I can give it my full undivided attention of no. Knowledge cap, what will happen? Will the player base ignore Lasan? I can't. Sadly, democracy didn't gift me with the visions of that outcome. They just told me what would happen. Not what they just told me what the bots plan to do, not what democracy's agents would do. It's up to us though. Remember, Helldivers have the possibility to win anything, okay? And if you aren't trying, are you even a Helldiver? Or are you just here for the perks? Are you just here for the CO1 permits, or are you here to actually lock in and win this war? What's your opinion on this? On what? Any chance we can take over Chort Bay in 24 hours? There's no cities on that planet. What's the percentage rate of the city? Because there is a possibility that we could actually take it easy. It'll be easier to take Chort Bay. But what's the percentage pushback on Chort Bay? Because if Chort Bay is like 3 or 1.5%, then no. What's your opinion about opinions? They're like assholes. Everybody's got them. How much think you? Short is 3? Yeah, we're not doing it, bro. Go defend. Go defend on the south. If there's anything I can tell you guys, the best option right now is defending the south. After this Beckvem invasion, I'm going over to the south. Everyone's got him, and some are stinky more than others. Exactly. Exactly. See, you understand? If the MO was to get one of the planets, then everyone would definitely go to defend the south. True. This I really hope that everyone goes to defend the south. Wait, let me read that again. Just make sure I understood it properly. If the MO was to get one of the planets, then everyone would definitely go to defend the south. Yeah, people do just solely do anything that involves the major order. But I really hope that we're able to, because we tend to, as a player base, like when there's an invasion, go defend it. So hopefully we're able to defend the south, because I do think it's a more important target. Not just because we get to keep the Menkent line, but because, you know, I want to defend Clourel and the Mentoria ultra graphic mines away from the bot clutches.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
This is our little snake diver. This is who we have.
Clear landing zone.
Let me see how my video is doing. Do people hate me for my opinions right now? Everyone quitting? Or let's see. 532 likes. Holy shit. Holy shit.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Peace!
Bro, the titles of your sections for the video is so loud. Why does it make it? My bad. I fucked up on that. So question again, what's the point of interest for us? They give us bonus for the future. Essentially, the reason why the mines are not getting taken, the reason why I don't want the automatons to take the mines, and the reason why we don't want to lose them is while it won't negatively affect us, it will benefit the automatons if they have the mines. So this is like one of the few times where the asset actually does matter, that it's under our control and not the bots.
You leave a more free city than you found.
I'm feeling so EP. Good night, Dino Gaming. Be safe. I'm gonna be right back because someone does need me, but thank you, Dino, for stopping by. I am saluting you right now. Be safe.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
No, I just returned. Lilith, I'm so sorry I couldn't say have a good day to you. Be safe. No. I hope Lilith, I hope you feel my great wishes onto you through the ethos. Yay, Lilith did get to see it. Fucking W. Wait. Is that why there was hunter spawn rates was ridiculous on Turing when it was under the bug controls? What are you talking about? I'm 2 of those viewers. Fucking base, Jacob. Welcome to the stream.
Priority alert. The Lasath system.
We need to go to the Lasath system. We cannot lose this planet.
Helldiver, the super destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Vote for this. Oh no, it's going to Backfam. We're cooked.
The automatons desire this planet for their soulless machinations. Go down and show them the
40.
light of liberty.
Honestly, that is not the highest level shit to deal with. To be honest,
You have a
we can win
strategic eye.
this. We can destroy the automatons. Greetings, Plymouth. How are you? What is that melody? Jet Bros are attacking level 40 invasion. That's right. We're going to Lasath and we are going to stop the Jet Bros. They're going to be jet dead. Got them. Destroyed. Absolutely obliterated.
Hellpods Prime.
Wait. Why is it that their hunter spawn rates was ridiculous on Turing when it was under the bug's control? I have no idea. Fuck. We doing back to Lasath? That's right, back to Lasath. Is your armor a recolor mod? Yes, Noah. It is called Noble Valkyries LUT Edit on Nexus Mods. If you have the game on PC, then you may be able to use this mod. The reason why I say may is because your game might crash. Not because of the mod, just because of the performance. But if your game doesn't crash, you can easily look like me. If you're wondering what armor I use the Federation's Embrace Cape. I use the Ceremony the Masters of Ceremony Honorary Guard helmet, and the White Wolf armor set for the Polar Patriots Superstore armor. That is the full set, and the perk I get is extra padding. So my medium armor has the same armor classification as heavy armor, making me goated. You should see how his armor looks on my screen. It looks horrible on your screen. We're not gonna talk about that though. We keep that to ourselves. Don't like the Rat Pack. W Smart Falcon. Come on, I got you. Tomorrow's gonna be still in love. If my game doesn't shit itself and my PC survives, then we should be good. 24 hours, man. It will be cutting it real close. We got this. Don't worry. Remember, we're gonna get the DSS Eagle Storm here pretty soon. And when we do, you vote that DSS Storm over to Lasath. Lasath is an unwinnable. Lilith, don't you dare say those words here, okay? Don't you dare say those. It's unwinnable. I don't know how many times I've won the unwinnable invasion, won the unwinnable MO. Well, this is winnable. I just need Helldivers to lock in for one time in their life, all right? I need us to do everything that I'm not doing, which is donate your common samples, get us that juicer fire, super hot fire Eagle Storm, and then send that fucker straight to Lasath, and we got it. Then it's a GG, no re. I fucked up my loadout. You have the Hellcat 2 downloaded for SC30 armor? No, I don't think so. Gotta rep the ODST being an Xbox diver. I respect that, clone. Shout out to our fellow ODSTs out there, and our fellow, you know, there's not many of them, but shout out to our Hellgast. They don't get enough love. Dude, what the fuck kind of... Okay. Dude, you donate your samples first, then I will donate mine as well. No. On face. Man, on the face of man. Don't know if you play music when diving, but Brazilian funk slaps so hard on music or on missions. So I used to play music when diving, but sadly I do have my OBS set up to where you can hear the computer audio, so you can hear obviously my funny haha buttons. But maybe I could find a way to fix that. Cause oh shit. Cause I used to listen to music and oh shit. That was my fault later. I'm sorry. I shot you once and that definitely killed him. That was all me.
Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
But yeah.
Max empty.
Yeah. You show me yours and I'll show you mine. Dead ass though. That's literally what he just said to me. You're kind of right on that, Plymouth. Plymouth, how do you feel about all the drama that's going on right now in the community? So the person who said they should have rocket devastators, jetpack devastators, as you can see, this devastator has a jetpack on its back. I don't know if, so as you can tell, they have the devastators have jetpacks already for the jet brigade. Yo, Lilith with the level 1 clearance. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy shit, Lilith with the go level 1 clearance. Wait. It's a little wild. I understand the upset. True. What a base take. What a goat take.
I'm here, darling. You're safe with me.
How the fuck? Excuse me?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Wish we could customize our diver. I do too. If I could look like how I do with no mods. I would love to look like this with no mods. I would love to be like, yeah guys, I like, you know, I made my character look like this, you know, just cause, and be like, all you need to do is these colors. You don't need to download mods. But sadly, yep, yeah. You're safe with me. Gets taken to heaven, dead ass. That was not safe with her. She lied. Oh look, a War Strider, my favorite enemy.
You have been a stolen line of freedom. Extract when ready.
I'm out.
I lived that.
Calling in
Holy shit, I lived that. Borif didn't, but you know I did. My man. My man. You know, you didn't live it, but I lived it, so. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I was stuck inside. Give me War Strider Hover Pack 2025. True. Hello, sir. My power of democracy protected your PC. Thank you. Well, may the power of democracy protect your PC. I pray to God it does too. Because you know what? We are gambling today, boys. I am gambling thousands of dollars of equipment right now to provide this entertainment. The most you can do is, you know what you can do? You can leave a like on the stream. It's free, and all you gotta do is just press a magical button that looks like a thumbs up. Helps the stream out a lot. I appreciate it greatly. That was splendid. Besides me team killing my team multiple times, it was a very great run. Yo, we are 7 likes away from 100 likes. We are gambling. That's right. You did hear gambling. We are gambling my PC. I'm gambling my GPU right now. There is literally a 5% chance right now that my PC turns into an improvised explosive device. My whole house can go up into flames at any moment because of democracy, because the automatons, because Arrowhead refuses to fix their game. Put your PC where your mouth is. I haven't had much in terms of performance issues myself, other than the freezes on the bots, but the fact that the game has inconsistent on console is wild. It is wild. 3D side will be pushing the point to the. Yeah. When 3D me comes, pause. Let me get a vibe move for that. When 3D me comes, it's gonna. I'm definitely, you know, that's not the only thing that's gonna be bricked up. All right. You know how we got vascular in here? Well, you know what? Vascular ain't gonna be the only one vascular. All right. Yo, I gotta tell you though, the people who are the Arrowhead devs that are waking up, because I don't know what time it is in Sweden, because obviously I don't live in Sweden, you know. So, but whatever time it is right now, I think they're asleep, and when they wake up, holy shit, man, they're gonna wake up to some shit going on. They are probably gonna be stressing. You know, let's bring my favorite gun to the game. Let me use my favorite gun. It'll wake me up. Sus amigos. To be fair, if it's not that, they refuse to. It's that it takes a long time, especially when they also now have to learn to maintain a depreciated engine. That is the fair and honest take, and one that has a level of civility that personally I am not willing to afford right now. But you were 1000% correct, Leslie.
Hellpods Prime.
You need to add a soundboard baking soda. I got baking soda. I got baking soda. Is that the soundboard you're talking about?
Orbit synchronized.
Where you want to go? Pick one. Pick one. Where you want to go? You want to go here? We're going here. Goddamn, going fucking left or right. Come on. Pick a goddamn fucking drop zone. On sewer slide. Watch. No. I would love customization for our Helldiver. Yeah, I do too. I don't know why that's not a thing in the game, to be honest. I'm gonna bring the solo silo. You know what? Because I know someone in chat, I forgot who it was, has been asking me to bring the solo silo. I will do it for you. I will bring the solo silo for you. You alone. Our parasocial relationship has hit level 2, and I have been influenced. You are the influencer, and I am the influencee. Yes, that one OT Genesis. I'm in love with the Coco. Your price is way too high. You need to cut it. We are cooked, chat. We actually might be cooked, unironically. It's not letting me join. Oh, wait, no, that's old. Bro, I don't know why, but spending 45 minutes in F123 is like having a gummy. It just shows me right out. Based? I have no idea what we're talking about, but based? Unk meme hour. Leave me alone later, eh? Okay? Okay, leave me alone. What's 26 years in human years? Alright? Because remember, I'm a cat, so I'm old. I'm decrepit. I'm gonna die soon. The age. Not suicide. F1 racing game? Ah, I see. Sent you the thumbnail for the Alucard mod? Based.
Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Requesting tac pack. Support weapon.
Tac pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Pulling down equipment.
Northwest, 100 meters.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
No update, no fixes. No Nicholas video on balance.
50 meters.
Not even warbond announcement. And still another PRBS to add more to. Yeah, it's kind of insane. It is insane. Well, my FPS is tanking a little bit, boys, so if my PC does blow up right now, it's been an honor. Let me salute you guys while I still can, because it looks like we might be dying here pretty soon.
Southeast, 100 meters. Calling down fortifications.
There we go, come on. How the fuck is that not a headshot? There we go. Dude. Light my shit on fire. Shit!
Drop ship. Last reload.
My chat crashed. Don't worry. We're still here. Ooh. Oh my.
Objective complete. Outpost destroyed.
Ooh.
Throwing grenade!
Northwest.
Oh, we got the fortress. Let's go. Okay, let me reload this thing real quick. No! Oh, I'm gonna get on fire again. Please, no dying yet. I'm next in queue. My bad, my bad, my bad. I think they might be planning on an update for Liberty Day next week, but given how Baskin's response to messages about the patch was soon, I hope. I have doubts. You have to remember, she is a community manager, and they probably don't give her any information until it is necessary to it's like necessary it's like until it's necessary and it's like 100% true for her to give to the information. Because last thing you need is to be telling, imagine they tell Baskinator, oh yeah, there's gonna be an update tomorrow, and then she tells everybody like, don't worry, there's gonna be an update tomorrow, and then there's no update. Like, everyone's gonna be like cooking her shit. So I feel bad for her, but you know, that is sadly the community manager's job, is to get yelled at unfairly.
Requesting equipment.
One of the doctors came to the lunchrooms and was like, why always watch the same thing every day? And I said, because I love democracy. He started laughing. What a Chad. It's the truth that we love democracy
Sending
here.
in an eagle!
We are the most democratic patriots you can think of. Now where the fuck do I gotta go? Yeah.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
A video and still nothing, and they still screw up with content creators. Something they didn't need to do, but did it anyway. I have no idea. Apparently, so I could be wrong again, but like what blew my mind is what I said in the video was that like they don't even have any, they're not even in charge of their like creator program. They like have a partner who's in charge of it.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 300 meters. Calling in a hell bomb.
Like imagine, I don't know why you would want, my bad, I had to just close my door real quick, but I don't know why you would want to have your community like on the finger pulse of content creators be handled by a third party. But I guess so. You know, I don't know. Oh no shit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. It's been an honor, soldiers. It's been an honor. Just watched your video and you dropped today. I think you have a fantastic ability to articulate genuine I may have a genuine ability to articulate, but I have no fucking genuine ability to read. Let me try that again. Just watched your video you dropped today. I think you have a fantastic ability to articulate genuine critiques in a very positive manner. Well done. Thank you, Ranger. I try my best. I try my best. I appreciated that you were able to. Some people still called me a glazer in that video, which was insane. But I try. Thank you. I try to be the level-headed Helldiver. Besides just being a cat, I want to be level-headed. Wait. There we go. We got that headshot. Fuck yeah. Oh, they are really good at fixing bugs when they work in our favor. Oh yeah, true. They get that shit fixed immediately. That's a lot easier than trying to do something when you have no in-house expertise, but when you're contracted it out to entities, you're kind of stuffed. Yeah. I just like don't understand, like, I guess yeah, you're right. You have something with no in-house thing, but I don't know, like I guess I view it from like my perspective as like an individual. Like, how hard is it to have like a little group chat of content creators and be like, hey guys, like this is what's coming out in the next few days, here's some codes for your free war bonds, and this is when the war bond's coming out, And hey, do any of you guys want to come by the studio at X day, X time? Like, do you really need a third-party studio to handle all that? Besides the signing, like, how hard is it to, like, genuinely, like, how hard is that? You are a Glazer. You just glaze Super Earth. True, I am Super Earth's strongest Glazer. No one knows. Odo thinks that people glaze. He's never met a true Glazer like me when it comes to glazing Super. Oh shit! Oh shit! Who the fuck is this guy? Bro just hit me with the 2-hit combo of kicking me in my fucking shin and then punching me in my face. Odo has never met a Glazer like me when it comes to Super Earth. Super Earth has done no wrong. We've never committed a war crime. And anything we ever do is always in defense, even if we start it, because we are ending it for sure.
I got the terminal.
Stealing you. Sending in an eagle.
My perspective as an individual, you're just a little kitty. True.
Requesting objective equipment.
It's a little cat. What would I know about NDAs?
Reloading.
Bro trying to trick us. I'm not. They're always going to be nods throwing.
Engaging
Wait a
terminal.
second. Let me finish this real quick before I read. Catchphrases at anyone who dares to state anything that mildly go against that. Yeah, you're right about the glaze stuff. Yeah, it's toxic, but that's like the online. That's like online discourse at this point. So it didn't really bother me at all. I just found it. I actually laughed at it when I saw the comment saying I'm a borderline Glazer. Like, I didn't know I was glaze adjacent. You know, that's insane to me. Imagine someone saying you're glaze adjacent. Like, I think you know what? I think that's actually funny. The ultimate adjudicator Glazer. True. Exactly. Arrowhead is not that big of a studio, so I didn't think they'll need a third party to take care of that. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Surprisingly difficult, especially when Sony is your strict dad and every single statement coming out of your company can be held as legal liability, unfortunately. So third party contracting also gives you a level of protection. Having an LLC to protect your stuff if you own a business. I see. I guess, like, I understand what you're saying, but it's just like it feels like a level of bureaucracy, like business bureaucracy that, like, we just don't need. You know what I mean?
Engaging terminal.
Like, I understand, and what you're saying is 100% correct, and what I'm saying is, like, obviously 100% not reality with how businesses conduct themselves. I'm just saying, like, it just blows my mind how complex we have to make a simple, like, group chat where people get information ahead of others. Like, that's all the propaganda commander shit to me feels like. But you, like I said, you're 100% correct. I'm just confused or surprised. For me, the gold standard of running a live service game is Warframe, completely free, even the battle passes, excellent communication, and clear strategy. They are very good. And I'm going to say this, and I know this is a hot take, especially at the current juncture where we're at. But before Into the Unjust, and we were like, you know, the game was running relatively fine, and, you know, besides maybe a few balance decisions that needed to be changed, I also think Helldivers 2 can and has shown to be the gold standard of, like, how to run an FPS. This is not a fucking first person shooter. How to run a live service game with borderline barely the microtransactions are, you know, earnable premium currency. There is microtransactions, but they are not egregious like other games. You know, free content update. Yeah, it's $40. It is, you do have to pay a premium to get into the party, but it is not like the $100 editions that you see other games have. It's just that, like, for some reason Arrowhead has this propensity to just be absolutely fucking retarded sometimes. You know what I mean? It's insane how dancing on eggshells companies have to be when engaging with fans and customers. Yeah, it's just, it blows my mind. It blows. I did double dip. I am part of the problem. Don't leave me alone. Leave me alone. I did double dip. Okay, leave me alone. I needed some extra. I needed some extra stims. Yes, Hofter. We're here already on Lasoth, Chief. Where are you at right now? Are you on Lasoth with us? Because right now we're in the trenches. All right, I got my Constitution ready and I'm fighting against the the dreaded Jet Brigade right now. So where are you? We need you, soldier. DE understands community management and is the key to live service success. Yeah, I do think Arrowhead can learn some things. This is the cat you are looking for. I am the cat you are looking for. But not to hurt or kill, but to love and cherish. How important community management is. Look at Warframe. Yeah, community managers are hugely important, which is why I complained about it. Not just community managers are important, but having communication be clear. I am so tired, like I said in the video, of developer insight into the game, this universe, the lore of the game, the balance decisions, or things that are important news being random comments on Reddit threads, one-off tweets, just random Discord posts in general, the most popular, the most fast-moving, easily lost messages ever. Like, it's just, I need them to stop doing that and come up with a blog post. And you know what? It would be cool also to maybe do the same thing that DE does, where they like watch random funny clips from Reddit, or like play the game and talk more about like decisions that they're doing in the future or stuff like that, and just show that they actually give a fuck about playing the game, that they like playing the game. Like, I know some people are unhinged and they were making fun of the developers for fucking playing on difficulty 7 and being cringe as fuck with like overly being toxic towards them on that stream, which is why I understand sometimes why Arrowhead doesn't want to fucking like sometimes like come out of their little hidey hole. But fuck, man, like that shit doesn't change until you make the effort to change it, and they barely ever do make the effort to change it. I'm about to dive right now. Good. Come over here and dive. We need you. Fuck, I missed. I hit his ass. Get your ass over here! Okay, I did.
Reloading.
It is manageable standard though. They need to way to make players grind more and stay on consistently besides MOs, and I want to spend my democracy and super. Yeah, I agree with you. I think that they need to add commendations and challenges that let you earn capes and titles that are unique to people who earn those things. They need to add more ship modules. They need to add, you know, other ways for players to engage with the universe of Helldivers outside of just throwing samples into upgrade modules on a ship and voting into, you know, I saw some people complain about the currency sync, about the DSS. And low-key, I have no problem with the DSS. I think most of the problems that I have that involve the DSS are just Arrowhead's inability to like have tempered the hype of like the platoon and all that bullshit that the leaks spread. But like honestly, the DSS as it is now, I don't mind. I do think we need to have a super sample strategy action available by now. Like, where is my juicy Hammer of Dawn orbital laser storm that's worth like millions of super samples, and you know, maybe some extra actions as well. But like it being a currency sync is not really an issue in my opinion. I have no problem with that. I saw some people complaining with that. I don't. I like it being a currency sync. I think there should be currency syncs in the game to promote players from stockpiling samples like I do. But I'm just petty and I don't want to stockpile. I stockpile my samples because I'm waiting for when the new ship module upgrades come out. They used to, but they stopped in the first few months because devs were getting harassed and hard for every single statement made. So they, yeah, that's something that Leslie, I agree with you about. It's so, that's like something that's annoying a little bit about the community, that like you want Arrowhead to be more transparent, and I agree with you that they're not transparent at all or have any form of communication. But then, like, I will watch creators have, like, 7-hour streams breaking down a 7-word sentence. And it's like, you are causing the problem right now as well, as much as Arrowhead, when it comes to, like, what you're doing. Kind of, like, you can't be doing that. You can't be farming the you can't be doing that. That's just... That doesn't do anything but make Arrowhead want to shut up, because you gotta let them breathe just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. You just can't be doing that. I'm telling you right now, if every time I spoke 7 word, like I spoke a sentence and it was gonna be analyzed by 7,000 people in the most like sometimes the most charitable and glazed diver way, or most uncharitable and toxic rage baiter way, fuck man, I would never say a word ever. I would keep my mouth fucking shut. Spacebar is back on the menu, boys. How you doing? And honest communication for a game, shitty comms, but you cannot have a broken game and shitty comms. Exactly, XO. But it just turned into a blob follow. Yeah, I do agree. It does turn into a blob follow. I think what they need to do is they need to like expand a little bit more on it, as well as like I've made plenty of videos on what they should be doing. So I really just am getting tired of saying the same talking points over and over again. Like, there's a lot of things they could do with the Galactic War to promote not blob or strictly only being able to focus the major order. But I don't know if they're ever going to do it, or if they have plans on ever changing that. So wait, pick this up. Pick it up. I just jumped into a conversation, but yeah, grinding the later ship modules was so tedious that I'm quite averse to spending my samples for just the possibility of new upgrades coming out. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't spend my samples. I'm being dead ass. I'm just like, well, when they eventually add the new ones, I'll just be able to buy them instantly. You know, at least I'll be able to buy at least a few of them instantly. But you know, bad mindset. Don't get me wrong. I'm fully aware of that. But wait, shit, is there a buzzsaw guy behind me? Oh no, he's not. Fuck, I gotta reload. Bro, I think I'm in huge trouble because of you. What did I do for you? I'm sorry. Amigos. Did I do something, chat? Amigos. It's a vicious check. If I had an actual statement, maybe people wouldn't need to hair split over sentences. True. That's also true. That is also true. If you spoke more, we wouldn't need to be... It's like all these things that we say are true. If you spoke more, I wouldn't be having to overanalyze everything you say. But, you know, overanalyzing everything you say negatively affects you from wanting to speak, because you're going to be like, well, shit, everybody's going to... Now we have to have these perfectly curated speeches and everything, and perfect PR, because everyone's going to overly curate, and that's why we won't talk at all until we're ready to talk. And it's like, all right, that's just going to cause the thing that's just going to cause the issue that's making you want that. So it's like we're in these scenarios where, like I said in the video, Arrowhead just needs to take the reins and just do something. Stop being quiet.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
True, we need some dev therapy. Yo, so how's Zio in trouble for what I did? What did I do, chat? Did I say something that I wasn't supposed to say? Did I break an NDA?
Calling down a
Was it because I showed the
weapon.
leak? I'm so sorry for showing this leak, chat. I'm so sorry for showing you the leak. I've been listening to your valued criticism, and I didn't realize my cute cat was silently waiting for the cat treats by my side. Now he's giving me the stink eye. Honestly, I respect that cat for giving you the stink eye. Why didn't you give him some treats? Feed my homie. Hashtag justice for Zio's cat. That's my gripe with the interview. It felt like a nothing burger. That's what I said, C-Loss. That's why we stopped watching it midstream. Like, we were watching it, and like once we got to the warbond stuff, I literally said when he talked about the warbond, I was like, all right, that line about the fantasy is gonna get clipped into ad infinitum, and then right after that I said this interview is boring. It's in-house. There's nothing critical. There's nothing interesting. It's a boring ass interview. So I literally stopped watching. I literally don't even know how the interview ends, and that's why I didn't even make a video on it, because like what am I gonna add in that 5 other people are already not gonna say?
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
I'm out.
Salutations, Sky Raider. How are you? I'm dead tonight. You are. I just wanted to point out your reckless leakage. True, my bad. I stopped leaking. But like, come on, bro. You telling me you're not excited for these leaks? Look at that. I kid you not, my 1-year-old will take my phone to watch your stream and stick his tongue out. He does that to all animals. I think he thinks you're really a cat. Cause like, who's gonna break the so-so that I'm actually a cat though? Yo, with the salute! With the salute! Wait. I might die for this, but it's been an honor. Salute! Shout out to Raba and Sebastian for the salutes. Saluting right back at you. Alright, let me go extract real quick before I get shitted on. Jesus, I just ate that shit. Oh my god. I'm clipping that. Watching every YouTuber leave their game, I'm in danger. True. Don't worry, not every YouTuber left. I'm still here. I'll be by myself in the... That's why I made the thumbnail like a black room with like a single light. Like everybody's gone, but I'm still here, boys. All right, I'll make it... I'll pick up the sword for now until the homies come back. Oh! Oh shit, I'm getting in. I'm getting in. Just get in. Just get... That's insane.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved.
Orbital
Deploying
inbound.
reinforcements.
I'm just getting in. Oh, I'm just getting in. I'm just getting in. It's, you know the music. It's time to dance. Man, like, we are listening and looking into things. Stuff they've been saying, they've been giving us from us. Yeah, Lilith. I was like, oh my god, bro. Like, I know you're looking into things and everything. Maybe you can, like, you know, be a little bit cooler and tell me what the bug is specifically. I don't know. Like, fuck. Like, at least when Bungie used to be transparent, they gave me graphs and like actual development insight on like what the issue is and like why they're struggling to deal with it. Like, can you not do that too? Fuck. You better get those leaks out of here. You've got aspirations to join the propaganda commanders. I'm gonna be dead ass with you on a few things. One, I feel like with the amount of people, with the people who have already been accepted into the program, if I was gonna get accepted, it would have happened already, and it hasn't. So I'm not going to complain about it. Two, I don't even know if that program is going to be fucking around anymore based off how the current iteration is and how much drama it's been giving that, what is it? That the company and everything. Like, I don't think they want to, I wouldn't be surprised if they got rid of propaganda commanders. And then three, I don't know if I want any of that baggage, to be honest with you. So those are like the three things right now going against propaganda commander for me. It's so quiet now. I kind of like it. Based. You're not allowed to leave. Democracy needs you now more than ever. True! Factory Strider really did say no. I'm still skeptical Helldivers 2 was responsible for 2 PC breaking themselves and not faulty hardware. Dokes, you know, to get the... Like I said about the PC breaking and everything, I'm going to joke around about it, and if it really is causing people's stuff to brick, which I'm just going to go with the mob mentality on this, which is horribly dumb, and, you know, probably shouldn't be doing, but I'll go with the popular belief for now until proven otherwise that it is affecting people's games. However, if it does come out that it's actually something else, I won't be surprised, because just as there is as many people who are experiencing PC bricking, which I have experienced PC bricking, and there is video evidence of people just absolutely shitting itself because of Helldivers 2. There's equally just as much people saying that they are not experiencing any kind of bugs. So I don't know what the fuck the issue is of it. I'm not an engineer of anything, so I don't know. Asa, I didn't get to the comment your latest video, but it was a great balance on both sides. Thank you, Drago. I tried my best. The one streamer had someone else set up their OC tweaks, so probably was gonna... Psych, want to go to Sweden? We will infiltrate Arrowhead like Tom Cruise Mission Impossible. I will buy you the famous Tom Cruise coconut cake. Based. That will be me. I'm a member of the PTA, then quit. That's insane. Where did the fa sound come from? From my understanding, this sound came from like a random guy on Instagram who did like a bunch of random sounds. Like he has other ones, but I just don't know what they're called. And I look-y forgot his Instagram account, but he did this. And then I think it got popularized in the like one rap song that goes like "Searching in the Rat Pack," and then it got even more popular. One thing, oh, holy shit, my game just did the brick for like half a second right there. One thing the Xbox and PC have in common, thermal throttle protection. If a PC or Xbox is close to cooling itself, it will shut down. This has been in every PC, true, I guess, because I have no idea what that, I didn't even know that was a thing. It's so peaceful without the rage and blaze divers, true. Are we like that one guy with the are we like the samurai from that one manga where like everything's become peaceful now?
Orbit synchronized.
There is no more turmoil. Sai, let's finish the operation so we can get the others playing. True, let's finish this operation. I'm sorry, chat's just, you know, chat's active. I just want to talk to chat. I like talking to chat. Alright. Last week my PlayStation froze on the ship. My shit freezes Skyraider on the ship too, so it's not just a you thing. You know what? I'll take artillery. Switch it up.
Launch initiated.
That is also true, Andrew. Like I said, I just don't know shit about... The issue is that I don't like making claims without having like the most hardcore of evidence, or at least ways that I can back myself up, right? So I don't want to be like, yeah, man, your hardware is failing because it's actually XYZ, and it's not really Helldivers 2's fault, because the only evidence I would have that I could even remotely relate, like refer to, is that like me and a bunch of my chat haven't had our PCs be destroyed because of the game, which is just not solid evidence in my opinion. Like I would want to have a technical reason for why what they're saying is wrong, but then they also have evidence showing like how it's related to the game and everything. So I just don't know. I don't have the ammunition to fight back as much as I may want to. You know what I mean? Like I just have to take them at their word. Why did you stop putting the cat in your thumbnails? Because I really like 3D modeling. Just chatting. Tomorrow's hot tub. True. There's 2 different incidents of hardware malfunction or degradation because of the game so far. Isn't there like a bunch of people who've said it too? Well, I guess people could lie, but you know, I don't know. PlayStation has ever locked up, so I will say this: like tomorrow is an Arc Raider server test where you can play it for free for 2 days. Yeah, I'm gonna play Arc Raiders tomorrow for sure, because you know, obviously, put Miku in the next thumbnail, but
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Objective critical stratagem available.
Follow me. Drop ship.
bruh.
Negative. Requesting air support.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Target down. I'll keep you out of harm's way.
Northeast.
What's up, LCP? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just now, there is so little content here. I realize how much
Tactical asset near your position.
I despise most of the community outside the game, but your content is good, cat. Let's go, Francesco. I'm happy, and I'm able to be the exception. Fuck yeah, cause I'm cool. Let me salute you, Francesco. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. mean from creators, but yeah, people have been experiencing similar issues. I can say from my personal experience, the few things I can confirm is obviously the horrible performance with FPS, the hard locking and breaking of my PC to the point that like when I stream, and it has happened before, and funny enough, it happened on a 24-hour stream where 5 hours into my stream, my PC bricked and I couldn't do anything, and it was like 2 or 3 minutes, so that ended the stream on YouTube, and I was just basically like, all right, well, I'm not gonna continue the stream, fuck it, and they like killed the vibe. So like I've had that happen to me multiple times, and it's happened twice so far this stream, so I know that is real. 1000%. I can say that without it. I could stand on I could die on a hill for that one, that the bricking is real, and I think everyone agrees that the bricking is real. I just think there is like there's people are just don't know if the what is it, the PCs destroying themselves is real, you know what I mean? And there has been 2 people who've confirmed it, but I'm just sadly not tech savvy enough to disprove or prove, affirm, or excuse me, I don't know what the opposite of affirm is, but you know, like I can't, I can't, I really just, that's why I don't like talking on it too much, besides just being ambiguous and saying game balance and performance is in an atrocious state right now. How did that blow it up? Okay.
Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters.
Done with the game after Eravin's video? Yeah, I honestly understand that one. Bad firmware and bad users damage hardware. I could, yep. Yeah, even pronounce my name in the right Italian accent. Thank you. Of course. Of course. I am. I was gonna say I am part Italian, but like I don't know a lick of Italian. So like me telling you that, I feel like would be like stolen valor. Bricking happens on console as well. I'm not surprised. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know how this game runs on console, and I don't mean like I don't know as in like I don't know how it runs. I mean like I don't know how the fuck you guys are able to launch the game on console. That's what I mean.
Calling in reinforcements.
Because there's no fucking way you're able to run that game. I have not watched Eravin's video. Is it that bad? It's extremely disappointing to see. Even though Arrowhead didn't do it, it's extremely disappointing to see Arrowhead be complacent and one of their largest creators kind of like being blackballed out of a program that honestly they should have been a part of. No matter if you agree or disagree with the content that Eravin makes, like he should have been a part of that program to begin with. I mean, he was someone who I would say personally is one of those like big Helldivers 2 content creators in the beginning. And to have him nowhere part of it and blackball him for whatever reason, I have no idea. I think it's honestly because he was a VTuber, and I think someone at that studio just doesn't take VTuber seriously. So I think that was it. But you know, that's my speculation, and that's as much speculation as I'm willing to do. Okay, because anything past that, I don't want people running around saying it as if it's true. But that's my speculation. It's like. It's just disappointing to see a studio that just be complacent with like horrible unprofessionalism. In the grim dark present of 2025, there is only disappointment. Why are they against VTubers of Wildcats, White Cats too? The discrimination is appalling. True, but I'm not saying that because of me. But I genuinely like. I'm not even gonna lie. Like. I would bet $5 that the reason why they didn't make him a propaganda commander had nothing to do with him being critical or anything. It was just because he was a VTuber, and I bet you like some guy was like, I don't fuck with VTubers for some whatever reason.
Reloading.
Like, I'm just saying, I don't think there's a single VTuber, and I know there's plenty of them out there for Helldivers, all right? I know that there's plenty out there, and I don't see a single VTuber as a propaganda commander. So I'm just saying, that is my tinfoil hat conspiracy theory, all right? And that is as much tinfoil hat conspiracy theory as we'll get, okay? Oh, the puppy's angry. I don't know why the puppy's angry, but the puppy is angry. Get it on. Get it on. Get it on. And this is why I love the Constitution.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
They didn't want him in because he did some leak content. But he did the leak content. I know, I've heard that, but he did the leak content before the propaganda commander shit was a thing. You know what I mean? Like, I'd understand if he did the leak content, maybe if when they were like deciding to get him, but he made the leak content like, I don't even know. As well as there's people in the propaganda commander program who've done leak content. So, you know, I'm not going to name names because I'm not trying to get people in trouble or anything. But, like, there's people in the program who've done leak content. And they do leak content almost every day. Okay? So for him not to get it just because of that reason is, like... It's like when you... It's like when you hate someone for something that they can't... That, like, they have no control over. And the way you try to justify it is through, like, some random factoid that, like, you can, like, pull on. That's what that feels like. Italian is easy. I'm walking you. That's funny. What's up, Volkswagen? If Kitty is wearing a tinfoil hat, how can they has head scratches? Let me take it off real quick. Let me take the tinfoil hat off. It's like he already does leaks every 5 minutes. That is true. Maybe if I stop doing leaks, I'd become propaganda commander. My first guess was the VTuber thing. Yeah, me too. That's my tinfoil hat. I think it's just he's a VTuber and they don't fucking like, and whatever company they hired or whoever's in charge of that shit doesn't like VTubers. Because I could be wrong, but like I don't think I know if I spent any kind of time digging through the community, there is more VTubers. There's plenty of VTubers in this community. All right, I've seen at least 5 of them. Okay, and I don't see them get any kind of recognition. Gotta eat. I'm next in queue, but I should be back in about 10 minutes. Base. In fact, Buzz got booted for calling out leak content channels, making it make sense. Exactly. It doesn't make sense. I don't know, man. I just don't know. Like, all the propaganda commander drama is honestly just, in a wholesale, just super disappointing. And it's just like, it's just like, fuck, man. So, my original take from the Buzz situation was that I understood from a corporate level why they did what they did, even though I disagreed with it completely 100%. And I just want to say that to preface. What they did for the Buzz was completely wrong. They shouldn't have banned him. They shouldn't have asked him to edit his content. I just understand from the corporate level why they did it. Because even though no one complained possibly, I have no idea because from what I've heard from Cloud is that, you know, Glitch wants him back in the program on his stream today. So that sounds like he never even complained. What it sounds like is, from my perspective, is that one of the people at that fucking random partner agency bullshit saw a fellow propaganda commander call out another propaganda commander. See you. So it's you have one of your propaganda commanders calling out another one, and you are worried about possibly like witch hunting or like harassment, even though Buzz did no such thing, did not call for that. And I'm just saying, but I think that's why they did what they did, was because they wanted to try to avoid a situation that wasn't going to happen. So but like I said, I don't know. Am I the only one that prefers the standard Liberator over the other AR on bugs and squids? It feels good to use. What other AR? Or do you mean like against all ARs? Because I don't know. Like, I love the normal Liberator, but I do really fuck with the M856. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure Glitch is in the program. Am I wrong? I've seen his shit on the propaganda list. Jokes aside, has any dev responded to Aravin's situation on Discord, Reddit? Nope. I don't expect them to either. That's not something that a company is going to do. As much as me and you would love for them to like get some answers out of them, that's something that is never gonna happen. A company would face, it's just a PR. You'll at the best case scenario, we'll get some PR bullshit, like they first said to him in the beginning of the video, where they're like, "You're always part of the plan." Like they're gonna do some shit like they would do some shit like that again, and it's just not worth it. Like they're not, like I'm saying it's not worth it from their perspective to like try to engage with it, because they are obviously so the bad guys in that, and that they're I don't even think they'll do a public apology. Like I've never seen a company do that when they're in the wrong and they wrong a creator, like them apologize or anything. That doesn't mean Arrowhead cannot be the first, but I'm just saying, like, the norm is that companies just remain quiet and just act like it never happened. I don't even know who you are, deadass. Yeah, every AR, I don't know. Like, I love the Liberator, but I don't know if I like it for more than the MA5C right now, because the MA5C has become kind of a fan favorite of mine. I'm not even gonna lie.
Sending in an eagle. I'm out.
I just blew myself up again. Shit, that's a grenade.
Injury? What injury?
Wasn't Buzz banned directly by Arrowhead, or was the third-party company also involved in his ban? From I'm assuming the third party was involved in his ban and had nothing to do with Arrowhead, because of how, you know, the little insight that I know, it seems like the propaganda commanders are managed by a third party, and the news that they are given is probably given by an Arrowhead dev. That's what I would assume it's like, but I don't know. I'm not part of that program. I have never signed an NDA or have had any discussions with Arrowhead or any agency in any official professional manner. And the reason why I say official is because I do know that some devs come over here and hang out and chat, and we talk, and we try to, like, you know, just be a chill corner for the devs to hang out. But like, besides those few times that the devs show up in here, like, I don't fucking have any professional connection with them, so I have no idea how that setting is. I can only speculate, and speculation only gets you so far and creates even more narratives and fake rumors and bullshit. So it's kind of hard to while it's fun to speculate, because, you know, who doesn't love a little bit of gossip girl energy, all right? Who doesn't like a little bit of rumors? It doesn't help really the situation at all. So that's why I also stopped talking about it. And when I talked about it in the video, I really just, you know, said that it was disappointing what Arrowhead did, because I'm not gonna fucking try to guess what actually happened. I don't fucking know. I have no fucking idea. I've never been in that program. I don't know how they conduct themselves. The bots are an affront to nature. True, Anise. Creators are talent, not partners. True. What if Arrowhead never knew that Aravan existed because of the information blockade from that third party? That would be insane. That would be hilarious, but I doubt it. Well, where am I going? I gotta go this way. Don't lie. I know for a fact you're true. How else? Of course my dad is a senior executive. He's actually the COO. How else do you think I get these amazing leaks of content? Come on. Egypt, look at those leaks. Look at that high definition. Please buff the MA5C by 5 more damage. Sadly, the dev that well, not sadly, because it's cool that I have devs here, but devs that are chill here, they're not part of the sandbox. They're part of the story, so yeah, you can't really ask them for that. I just read Google Helldivers 2 leaks. There's a lot of channels. Yeah, Petra, it's kind of cooked. I think that's like the one thing that disappoints me the most, man. I really do hate the leaks. I hate the leaks, man. They ruin everything. Okay, they're not the source of the problem. They are annoying though. Stream is still on. Had to do some extra stuff for work. Of course we're still on. Crunchy leaks, that's damn straight. I'm an Arrowhead pirate for sure. Was the 4th faction? Yes, true. Bro hates vegetables. Oh, you're right. How could I hate vegetables? Something you having outsourced something is not an excuse. You still are responsible as you hired them. True, I agree. I 1000% agree. That's why I blame Arrowhead and the third party. because I don't know how you the gross incompetence of Arrowhead if they had no idea or no hand of what's going on with Arrowhead's situation, and then the like for some random reason blackballing of Arrowhead by that third party. It just seems this just all around just super irresponsible, super unprofessional, and just disgusting behavior all around. How's the ammo looking? Zai, we're cooking. Alright, we're cooking, trying to defend Lasath. Dev is in the chat. Please add my wife and kids to the lore. They're already part of the lore. I can confirm I wrote them in yesterday. Wait. I'm not an Arrowhead dev, though.
Shaw!
Or am I?
Requesting orbital.
Can we have a goldfish and cats on our destroyer ship? True! True. Put me in your guys' destroyer. No. It can't be.
Heavy. Northwest.
He's Swedish! He's Swedish! No!
Northwest. Cancel that.
How can Arrowhead fix this whole mess? I need to start having consistent lines of communication from Arrowhead. That means that there's a bi-weekly or weekly blog post, whatever it is that is best for the devs. Start doing it and stick consistent to it. Have it have some kind of substance. Talk about what you know. There's plenty of things to talk about at Arrowhead right now, I bet. So consistent communication that gives players insight to what's going on currently at the game. A roadmap. I explained in the video that a roadmap doesn't need to spoil anything. You can easily talk about stuff that you want to do in the future without spoiling half the story and what you want to do. It's super simple. So a roadmap, so that people can stop speculating on what's getting added to the game and start setting their expectations a little bit more realistically, so that when the new content comes out, we don't think that the DSS is going to be some tower Destiny 2 tower clan hub super stratagem bullshit, you know, fourth faction lizardmen Warhammer 40k warbond bullshit. Okay, and then clear communication, setting expectations with roadmaps, and fighting back against leaks and calming tempers. But then the most important thing besides all that is fucking getting these performance bug issues handled and fixed and done. That is the trifecta right there on how the game rebuilds trust with the community and fucking ignores the stupid shit that and gets past this, like, fucking makes the comeback. Gundam King. Is Gundam King related to Gundam Boy? Is that Gundam Boy's all? Side like Swedish Fish, what did you expect? He lives in IKEA as well? True. I'm in that one SCP that's like a giant infinite IKEA. What's the main bugs disrupting people that's making people leave? Apparently there's a bug that's basically frying people's hardware. So like imagine like you turned on Helldivers and then like after like loading up into a level, like your CPU just was exploding into an IED. A stupid dev diary like Paradox does for their game would work. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Lilith, that's exactly what I'm saying. Just a bi-weekly or a weekly, all right? But it has to be one of those, and you got to be consistent with it. You can't be like, all right, we're gonna do a weekly blog post, and then third weekend we're like, we don't got nothing to say. It's like, come up with something. I know there's plenty of shit that you can talk about. Oh yeah, Geldai, we were definitely in the SCP one. What do you mean? Of course the DSS will be the central hub where we take manual control of all of our super destroyer to fly through the galaxy like No Man's Sky. Of course! No more supply lanes, nothing like that. True. Helldivers is so realistic. It armed my hard drive as a portable hell bomb. Holy Bazid. Finally. Almost, because my PC froze right there for a second, so you're right, my PC did just say I'm tired.
Allied destroyer.
I
has
feel like
left
the propaganda
squadron.
commander should have been that. Should have been what? Player count on the South is officially over 9,000. Now that is poggers. Cannot damage hardware. Users with badly configured OC profiles or firmware bugs damage hardware. Then you know what? It's that. Because that sounds way more smart than whatever the fuck I'm saying. Well, if the bug is messing up people's CPUs, they should stick to bot and squid planets. True. I see what you did there, Volkswagen. You're clever. Amnesia the Bunker is free on Epic Games. Based. I already beat that game though, and I have my whole playthrough on the channel. You should go watch that. Speaking of which, I do need to.
How dare!
Can we vote this to? Okay.
Has joined squadron.
Was it your turn? Whoever just joined, was that your? Are you the next person? They should have been the ones to announce content and story narratives. Propaganda commanders? Fuck no. Damn, hell no. I would not want. I love, you know, I love the homies. I have nothing but respect for them, but fuck no. Would I want? I wouldn't. Let me even put it in the best situation possible. I would not want to be the person announcing the next fucking DLC and story expansion. Fuck that shit. I want them to announce it. That's their job. I'm not a community. Like I said in the video, I'm not a paid W2 employee. That's you? Okay, Leslie, I got you. I'm not a paid W2 employee. All right. I don't even know if they got W2s. And be safe, Forif. Thank you for the games. Chat, I'm saluting you right now. I appreciate you. And it's Ian's turn next. But yeah, I would not. Fuck that shit. I do not want to be the person in charge of announcing shit. Scared to fire up Helldivers 2 when I heard of these issues. Can't afford a new laptop right now. I understand captain anxiety. It kind of makes sense that you'd be scared too. You already are the captain of anxiety, so you know I understand. I'm fucking with you, but yeah, don't worry. I'm gambling. You know, I'm putting my PC on the line for you right now, so the best thing you could do right now is possibly just leave me a like so I can, you know, feel like my sacrifice of my thousands of dollars of PC equipment is worth it. Also, 100% thank you to the 108 people who liked the stream. I have to salute you right now because you guys are being Giga Chads. Thank you so much. You are amazing. Thank you for the support that you showed me today and the stream. GG later, A. Thank you. Arrowhead has a plan for the story, multiple storylines for success and failures. At least that's what they say at the setups are. Who fucking knows? I think they obviously have a plan for the story and everything. They just have like an inability of like generate. They just like they don't talk. They don't talk about nothing. They barely do anything, and then they don't talk.
Has joined squadron.
Well, the barely do anything is a little hyperbolic and probably a little inflammatory, but they don't talk at all. They don't do any form of communication. So I you know, it's fucking annoying. Let's all just chill chat. Not from Helldivers 2 10-cent releasing Q1. Too scared to play Helldivers. I spread managed democracy to galaxies on No Man's Sky instead. What a Chad John D Helldiver. Fucking Bazid. Thank you, Rabba, for the salute. That's right. I'm amazing. You are. The gentleman in all in with his PC. That's right. I'm all in on my PC right now. Running the every mission, every bullet I fire is just another roll of the dice. And will I hit Snake Eyes? That's the real question. I did 20 missions on my old gaming laptop today and had no problems. Based. What a chill chat. Truly rare sight. Yeah, Francesca, I try to have a chill chat. I rarely have people come in here fucking being toxic, and by rarely I mean if ever. I've never had someone come in here and fucking just be a fucking dickhead for no reason. Even people who disagree with me, we tend to have a pretty base conversation. I really wish people would act like adults more in this community. I kind of agree with you, Destroyer. I kind of agree with you on that one, Chief. It is kind of toxic. That's why I wanted to add that community section. I'm not gonna lie though, I was a little worried that people would like label me a glazer for the community section of the video, and I was like, people are just gonna shit on me for my takes on it. But like, I was like, I'm not really gonna censor myself based off what people think. Like, I'll just put it up there and see what people think in the end of the day, because the truth of the matter is that's how I feel about it. We disagree about stuff though, Destroyer? What have we disagreed on? I thought we agreed on most things. What have we disagreed on? Oh yeah, their PR team is fucking horrible, bro. I don't know what the fuck their PR teams do. I would get a refund on that PR team if I was Arrowhead. They do not do Arrowhead any favors. Of course, some of your PCs are breaking themselves like other nations in our world. The automatons use electronic warfare. It's just realistic. You're stupid. I like war shredders in their current state. Oh, so okay, forget about it. We do have disagreements. A story recap often on the Super Destroyer would be sweet. Yo, imagine if every time you logged into the game after some time, you got like a little episode like previously on Helldivers 2, and it just it just like went through like what happened. That'd be funny. That would be actually kind of funny. Glazer, you're like a powdered sugar on Nutella donut covered in raspberries and blueberries. That sounds pretty fucking awesome, to be honest with you. I think most we've garnered from the latest dev talk is we know that content is delayed in favor of performance. Yeah, that's all. That's the only thing we know, and then that's it. Everything else is speculation outside of that. And I don't really like speculation because it tends in this community to be negative speculation. Or not negative speculation, because there's nothing wrong with that. It's like super. It's like I don't know how to explain. Like it's weird speculation. You also think the lib concussive is peak? Damn. Yeah, we do disagree. But that's alright. I mean, it's nothing serious. I don't really care.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I'm not gonna call you a glazer for liking those weapons. Previously on Dragon Ball.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
I'm sorry.
I feel like the community has a problem with just speculation. They go way too far with it. Yeah, they go way too far with it in every direction. It's not just negative or positive. It's like, I don't know, man. Like, the community for Helldivers is very unique in its ability to like get something small and blow it out of proportion, but then when something's big, not blow it out of proportion at all. You know what I mean? Like it blows my mind when something's bad. They'll make you know that it's bad, and when something's good, barely anything said. But when something's really bad, no one says a damn word. And when something's really good, we really talk about it. It's so... I don't know what the fuck it is. It's so weird to me. I don't understand it. It's like... I don't... It's so hard to keep up with sometimes. Might be a sign of concussion itself. It's true. We kid, though. We kid. Yes, I have that shield. You can't... Wait. No, War Strider. No! Dude, how the fuck... Excuse me? Did I lie to people in game? Does it take more than just two? The game is always dying and have... That's something that, like, that's the hyperbole that I was talking about that I just am tired of. Like, the game's not always dying, man. It's like, fuck, man. Some people have, like, these opinions. Like, some people will pretend that they are objective and true about the like, about how they feel about the game, but then tell me that, like, Super Earth was, like, a bad update. It's like, what? Like, what? I don't know. But then on the flip side, I do think that, like, the performance of the game is pretty shit. I am the cuck centrist a little bit right now, leaning a little bit towards the negative side because I am tired of just all the bullshit. But I am the cuck centrist in this case. To say that a game that even at its lowest still has 30,000 players daily is dead. I agree with you. I agree with you. I don't like it when people tell me, or I didn't like it when people were saying that, like, the game's dead and it's bleeding players when every time its peak players, like, it was at 150,000. And it's like,
Calling in
sure.
reinforcements.
Like, that's like 3 times what it used to be. Do you think Arrowhead should protect Alexis from shitting on by some YouTubers? This is my personal opinion. I know that, like, this is like a hot take back during the Destiny 1 era because I was all for it. But if you're a developer and you give a stupid fucking take, I think the community should make fun of you. I think that's perfectly fine. It shouldn't go past more than making fun of you. If people start doing that IRL harassment bullshit, that's weird. That's bad behavior, and I disapprove of that completely. But like, I should be able to call you retarded if you make a bad take. So like, when that one Destiny 2 or that one Bungie developer said that Titans shouldn't have the burst glide because it's not part of it's not part of their design philosophy, even though they were the ones with the ability originally in Destiny 2 or in Destiny 1, I think it's fair to call that developer a fucking retard because he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. When Alexis says something's not realistic, I think it's fair to call him a fucking retard because a lot of things in this game aren't realistic. They're grounded, but they're not realistic. And that's how I feel about calling out devs about their opinions. Like, I don't like the take that, like, I don't want to say really positive people have, but like, I just don't like the take that people have where it's like when a developer says something, like, I can't make fun of them for it. Like, if I give a bad take, you can make fun of me for it. So why can't I make fun of a fucking developer for having a bad take? Okay, when was the last time anyone can point to anything in the game and for sure say it was Alexis? Especially when he was part of the team. Maybe. I'm about to get called out? Oh shit. I'm just making fun of the realistic thing. The epoch. There we go. Vet. Thank you for the defense. Literally the epoch. Boom. Fuck yeah. Everyone is open to criticism. No shams. Georgine. I don't know what that means. Fuck. We're shooting robots, aliens, and monsters in space for oil and land. What's so realistic about that? Nothing. Which is why I'll make fun. I will make fun of the point. Is that he's not even the entire balance team. There is a whole group of people making these balance choices. Yeah, there's a whole group of people making the balance choices, but it's kind of like, this is how I can try to explain it to you, Destroyer. Let's say me and you make a video game, right? And we make a video game about clicking on numbers, all right? And I told you I wanted to name the game Letter Clicker, or Symbol Clicker. And a bunch of people complain that the symbols are actually numbers, so it should be called Number Clicker. And even though it was my idea for it to be called Symbol Clicker, you say, well, you say in like a Reddit for our game, well, technically numbers are symbols, so like, I mean, it's not wrong. And everyone makes fun of you for that. Like, while it's not you who came up with the idea and you're the blame for things, what you said in the moment was fucking stupid. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. That's how I'm trying to... It probably is not the best example of what I'm trying to say. Of, like, the idea I'm trying to convey. But that's, like, how I view the Alexis shit. Like, I don't think he's, like, single-handedly fucking determining everything that is made in this game. I just think that when he comes to defend what his team and him come up with, like, it is some of the dumbest shit I've heard. Dropping a base video saying you're not quitting, viewership went from 60s to hundreds. True! Because he said that an anti-tank plasma weapon can't break open ship containers because it's not realistic for plasma to melt through armor. See, yeah, like I know it was probably some random developer who kept his mouth shut for why he wanted to have that, but Alexis is the one out here defending it, so I'm gonna make fun of him. Yeah, and I just see it as a funny meme. Like, I just think it's hilarious at this point to just talk about the realism. I don't genuinely give a fuck anymore because I just don't. I don't see them ever, you know, going back on their decisions that they make when it comes to realism, or like when it comes to like their weird cherry picking of realism. But like, I'm not blaming Alexis out here for like the majority of things. But it's weird to say Alexis, in my opinion. If there's a team behind the decisions, it seems like it's part of his job to communicate with us. But while I understand where you're coming from, do you see where we're coming from? Where it's like we're not blaming him for the decision, we're just making fun of him for his logic. Or am I crazy? Am I saying it wrong? Am I like misspeaking and not conveying the idea properly? How much FPS do you have actually? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't. What's the button that I can check my FPS with? I have 40. I don't know. You can see it in the top. I have like 60 right now. Oh, it dips down to 40 and then shoots up to 60. Makes sense to me. Okay. Say, how hard is it for the first Helldivers game to pick up if the performance issue gets worse? I don't know. It's a top-down shooter. I was struggling. That game's kind of hard. I'm not even gonna lie. Realism is drowning in a small puddle. Jack of nothing. Thank you for the $2 super chat. We appreciate you. Thank you, Jack of nothing. And then the $10 super chat, irregular reviews. Just watched your video. It was excellent. I was in a community with a different game with the same problem. Automaton Dev Tycoon, and watched it happen to this game too. I understand your struggle. Thank you, irregular review, for the $10 super chat. You fucking gamers out here. Oh my god, making that chat colorful. Also, with the other developers on the balance team don't make comments, Alexis is the most vocal, and does he gets the most blame? Yeah, it's like if he wasn't the most vocal, I'd be blaming, like, you know, if there was a fucking guy on the team named Jack, Jack, and he was talking, you know, more than Alexis, I'd be like, yo, Jack is making these stupid fucking points too, you know, like I don't, it's just no one else talks. I only know Alexis. That's the thing.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, I will say Helldivers 1 is like 20 times harder than anything in Helldivers 2. So if you struggle with anything, like any difficulty in Helldivers 2, you are struggling in Helldivers 1. Because when I played that game, holy fuck did I get my ass kicked out unconsensually. It was not fun. They ate up everything with a fork and spoon. I am not saluting you right now in the middle of this. Goddamn, you're a hateful person, Raba. Thank you for the salute. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to see you. Oh, I gotta go. Liberty, save me! Oh, leave me alone. The Constitution should be highest DPS of all. I'm making a video right now talking about weapons that I would love to see added to the game. And there's some weapons that are like even older than the Constitution. But I really wish Arrowhead stuck to the philosophy that if like a gun is super old like the Constitution or like the Senator, how it's a revolver, or if they add like a really old wooden shotgun or something, that like the older the gun, like it always has heavy pen. You know what I mean? Like if they ever added like another bolt action rifle, like I think it would be funny that like the meme weapons, the meme shit weapons on the surface have like the highest penetration and highest damage. Like I think that's funny. Wait, I feel like I missed the message. To be honest, I think people don't realize how much more friendlier balanced Helldivers 2 is compared to Helldivers 1. No, well, I agree with you, but like I think it's just because people never played Helldivers 1. But you are right. Like no, I don't think no one's disagreeing here. I'm back, smart fart. Smart. Yo, and to add, oh my god, irregular reviews with another $5 super chat, just throwing it in my face. Oh my god, like it's hunky dory. Oh my god, I can't. I'm feeling pretty vascular right now. Oh my god, let's get another round of confetti from my mother. Thank you so much. And to add on, the Automaton Dev Tycoon eventually died. There's maybe 20 to 100 people playing a game. I hope it doesn't happen to this game. Best of luck. I appreciate it. I don't think that will happen to this game. I don't think this game is gonna really die. I just, you know, I didn't mean to take a fucking screenshot. I meant to put away my. What's my button for my FPS? Chat. I'm pressing every fucking button at this point. There we go. Fortunately, we're gonna need it.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Smaller rounds often have better armor piercing capabilities because higher velocity and energy focus. Shut your nerd ass
Calling
up.
in reinforcements.
Vascular. Sadly, I can't play Helldivers anymore. I can't risk my GPU. I understand Vascular. Yeah, I don't think Helldivers is gonna die. I don't think Helldivers is gonna die. I think anyone telling you Helldivers is gonna die or it is dying or some shit like that is being very dramatic and a little inflammatory. The game has gone through shit like this before when it was nerfing everything and making the game unfun. I can easily see the game bouncing back and being just as popular and more popular in the future. This is sadly just a very low point in the game's history, and we're living through it. However, I do think that Arrowhead needs to lock the fuck in a little bit and like actually tighten up and start getting some shit done and start being more communicative. But if you're playing an online multiplayer game like Helldivers 2 on an HDD in 2025, you're an asshole. True! All aboard! True, Plymouth. The Helldivers won't let it die. True! I have to defend Super Earth. I'll be the last Helldiver on the line before... Can I blow your fucking head off? Thank you. At least I didn't fucking get hit. Yeah. No, 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 it's gonna die! The game's dead! Ah! It's dying!
How would you like the taste of freedom? I got stamina.
But, yeah. Game's dead. Xbox players flagship barely cracking 2K. So bad. Whoa. How's the game barely cracking past... When we get to peak hours, we're gonna see how that 30k stat looks. Because I don't think the game is at 30k. Oh. What is your FPS? Like, I'm going between 50, I'm going between 45 and 60 right now. But that shit goes lower, trust me. That shit goes lower. I'm not gonna deny the facts. This shit goes lower. I unironically plan on playing this game forever. When they shut it down, I'll crack the files mod and keep playing it myself. I don't care. What a Chad. I will keep going until the game doesn't allow me to or whatever. But like I said, like there is issues with the game. I don't want people thinking that I'm like some fucking glazer who thinks nothing's wrong and everything's all right and it's all hunky-dory and, you know, YouTubers are blowing it out of proportion. I do think there's some... I'm about to die, actually. You know what? I might actually start complaining because I'm about to die.
Reloading.
But, yeah, like, oh! There's issues. Like I said in my video, I think what I said... I think what I said in my video and how I said it in my video is 100% true. We're gonna pull off the online Halo multi. True. No Man's Sky and Fallout 76 recovered. So can Helldivers 2. True. Now I'm gonna be dead ass. One, thank you for the 10 PLN. I don't know what that is, but thank you. Thank you for the 10. Absolute Giga Chad. Now, throw an eagle. Want me to throw an eagle? I'll throw an eagle. Fuck. Shit. 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 Okay, I threw an eagle now. You happy? $2, I think. I don't know what PLN. I don't know what PLN is. But thank you. Thank you for the 10 PLN. I've been meaning to take a break personally, so if that contributes to pressuring the devs into fixing their game, I'm cool with that. That's also something that I agree with. Take a break from the game, but not because you need to take, not because of that toxic reasoning where it's like you need to take a break of the game because you've been playing it too much, but because taking a break from the game will not only just, like, you know, refresh you from, you know, when you come back eventually when they fix the game, but it pressures the devs into fixing and locking the fuck in. So I'm fully support that. Xbox players are doing good. I haven't been too many problems with the game. Crap. I have no idea what the I haven't played on console, so I don't know what the fucking game's playing like. Polish Zolty. shout out to the Polish money. I think a problem with the community is there's an excess of extremism. It's either you're blindly praising the game or you're a hater. Having a middle ground doesn't exist to some people. Sadly, Raven, you're 1000% true. That is like 99% of the community. And you can even see it in the solutions that people have for things in the game. Light pen sucks. We need to remove it. An enemy is over armored. Instead of removing the armor on or lowering the armor on the enemy, remove the enemy from the game. It's like this community does deal in absolutes a little too heavily, and it's like insane, man. That is a little tiring. Shout out to my PLNs.
Requesting sentry. Requesting equipment.
Like, it is so toxic that I can't have like a middle of the ground opinion without getting my ass chewed out by like literally, bro. In my same video I made about not quitting, someone called me a glaze diver, and I had another person call me a cry diver. How the fuck am I both? How can I be glazing and complaining at the same time? Well, I guess that is the most middle ground opinion ever, so I guess I would be both. Fuck, maybe they are correct. Shit. Erase that from the record, boys. Anything other than a few crashes? Bro, it's like the Halo community all over again. It really is, though, Nick. It's insane. Weekend numbers compared to a Thursday numbers. The numbers for drops alone and new content are still insane. The game's was out forever ago, and there's other games out there, and it's still going strong. True, yeah. They are rage baiting you. They are rage. I know it's rage bait, so I don't really get mad. I find it funny, but it's just like what chat's saying is true. Like, you cannot have any fucking middle ground opinion in this community. You either have to be lockstep with the people who are complaining every second of every hour of every stream of every Reddit post of every whatever, or I have to be literally having all 12 inches of Alexis and Sham and Paustet down my throat talking about the good graces of Helldivers. Like, it's like there's no middle ground, bro. Boys, yeah, I'm chilling, I'm vibing. I'm just playing Helldivers, gambling with my PC, vibing.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Engaging. I'll take it.
Nah. No, yeah, that's dead ass the truth.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
I agree with you, Raven. I said that in my video. I said that, like, you know, light pen weapons do need a buff, because like the whole point of light pen weapons, in my opinion, is that we sacrifice penetration, but I do some of the most damage in the game as long as I hit weak points. So one, enemies need to be designed with more weak points, and two, light pen weapons need to have their damage buffed. Not all of them. Some of them, though. Some medium pen weapons need their damage buffed. And so, I'm gonna be dead ass. You know, this is the hot take I haven't said in a minute, but some medium pen weapons, they need their damage nerfed because they don't align with that philosophy. But we're not gonna talk about that today, because I know I'm gonna get in trouble with that. We'll go hard with a short mag and siege ready. Tenderizer's goated. I'm playing a bit of Elden Ring because I'm going to buy Night Rain soon. Based. The repetitive gameplay is fun, but yeah, there's some hard balance issues. There is. I don't think people should be forced into metas. True. Hey, we back at 100. Yo, let's go. 100 likes or 100 views. Yay! Bro, the adjudicator feels so bad. I don't know, man. Oh no, taboo word nerfs. I know. Am I wrong? Am I out of pocket? I gotta use. You know what? Let me use the adjudicator. Let me see. Maybe I'm out of pocket. Maybe I'll take that one back. I'll take the nerf one back. Maybe I was rage baiting. The night rips. Like, I think a lot of light. There's a lot of light. There's a lot of light Fuck, whatever. We're gonna go on to the next converse. Thank you. Someone
bridge
said
is
it.
yours,
Someone said it, but we're just gonna move on because
fight.
we're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. Someone said it. I'm happy I'm not alone. I'm about to say, really? We're not gonna talk about it? But you know, someone said it.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
What needs a buff? I would say the Liberator Penetrator. Well, we'll do both because there's medium pen weapons that, in my opinion, do need a buff, and there's light pen weapons that also need a buff. So, Liberator Penetrator, Liberator Carbine, what is it? What's the other one? Fuck, I have to look at the guns, man. I don't know them off the top of my head. Thank you so. More people are saying it in chat. Thank God. Thank God. I'm not going to talk about it. I'll let y'all talk about it. The MA5C. Yes, the MA5C. The stall. But I don't think it needs a damage buff, the MA5C. I think it needs to have 11 mags. So it could have the fantasy of it being a Halo gun, of having a fuck ton of ammo. I think the Defender, the Pummeler, and the SMG, the M7S need a buff. I think the Punisher needs a buff. I don't know how people like this gun. I'm being dead ass. I'm being real honest. I really don't know what the appeal is. But the Breaker, in my opinion, needs a buff. The Spray and Pray needs a buff. This fucking gun needs a rework. I don't know what the fuck is the goal of this gun, but this gun fucking sucks dick. Fat PP dick. The most girthy LeBron James sized PP. It sucks ass. Okay? All these guns, in my opinion, are perfectly fine, and all these guns also are perfectly fine. Even though I don't understand the appeal of the Torture, I think it's perfectly fine because people are able to solo with it easily. You stop that nerf talk this instant. I love the variable. Don't forget about the Crossroad Eruptor, base Torture. Need true. I thought we were serious for a second, and I was like, "You really think they need AP 10 1,000 damage?" And then I was like, "Oh yeah, we're fucking around." I'm back, Chief. Welcome back, Francesco. The only weapon I think is objectively bad is the Plasma Accelerator, but that's not entirely the dev's fault. I think that's like objectively a horrible weapon. All the buffs I'm talking about are just like tiny little pushes just to make them a little bit more effective, because you can, and that's what I argue against, is that you can use these weapons, but yeah, they just don't feel as good as some other weapons, and you know, we should buff them up a little bit, you know. But then some people go to the fucking extreme and they'll say like the M90 is dog shit because you can't link a Scout Strider on bots, and it's like, boss man, that is actually, I'm being real, all right? I rarely say it, but that is a skill issue, okay? Dead ass. Unironically. If you can't flank a Scout Strider, stay on that difficulty. Stay on that difficulty. On some real shit. On the most realist shit possible. I'm not even trying to rage bait or anything. If you tell me a gun needs a buff because you can't flank a Scout Strider, I genuinely think you need to stick to difficulty 5. Are all your guns upgraded now? Yeah, I've had them all upgraded. I hate how much people think the nerf in PvE is crazy, as if Dark Souls and other games don't have PvE nerfs too. I understand where you're coming from, but then I guess I understand where both people are coming from. I don't know. Stop slander. Accelerator good on automaton haters. True, my bad. That's a go to go. Nerf the enemies a bit and tune the guns. Thank you, Titus. I usually can just headshot the Scout Strider with the guy and it's never a problem. Nah, but bro, they'll deadass tell me that the M90's dog shit because when I run at, it's impossible to flank the Scout Strider pilot, or that like when you shoot the leg, it takes a lot of ammo when you're supposed to be shooting the missile and the reinforced Scout Strider. Like, brother, do we not know where we're supposed to be shooting with light pen? I understand that we don't like it and we want it buffed, but we can't be saying just anything out of our ass. We gotta be a little bit constructive, you know? Actually, we gotta be a tiny bit constructive with our light pen components.
Orbital inbound.
Damn, how the fuck am I already low on health? Wait, I might be dead here. Wait. I hit that shot. Fuck, my screen shake. That's not my fault, the screen shake. Come on, cannon turret, shoot him!
Freedom never sleeps.
Get back in that fight. Oh god, he's chasing me. He's chasing me! Okay, I got him. Last nerf to a weapon was the ultimatum many moons ago. The ultimatum was nerfed. Honestly, that honestly was I agreed with that one, Loki. Even though in the moment time I did complain, but like hindsight, I know hindsight's 2020. I do kind of agree with that. I think literally 90. When I brought up nerfs, there's really only one gun I was talking about that should get just a tiny nerf. All right. But that's it. I'm not talking about all medium pen weapons needing to get a nerf. I worded it wrong, but I'll be honest, all right? Between you and me, I do think not the railgun. I read the fucking chat. I do think genuinely the crossbow is just too good at everything. That's it. That's the only take. That's the only gun I do genuinely think just needs to lose one perk of it. It just needs to lose one perk. That's it. That gun is too good at everything. That is it. That's the only thing. Range? Bruh. You delete everything. Thoughts on the amendment? I'm blaming you, Sammy, for when I looked at the chat, I got hit with a missile. That's all your fault.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Don't you dare say the word. I'm just saying. I don't...
Joining the fray.
Need is a strong word. Need is a strong word. It doesn't need it.
Objective completed. But
But if you told me there, like, if... I'm telling you, that's like that's the only gun in my opinion that if you nerfed it, I'd be like, you know, I understand. That's where I should be coming from. That's what I should be saying. If no gun should be getting nerfed, really. But if you tell me the crossbow got nerfed, I'd understand. I wouldn't be mad. I'd be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's what I should that's what I really mean. That's what I really mean. 6-7, true. Let's continue on the conversation, though. 6-7.
Calling in a hell bomb. Objective located.
Do you remember the launch? It couldn't even blow up. You're talking about launch. I'm talking about now, brother. I'm talking about now. The one-handed... Use it. Just use the crossbow. I'm not saying it needs to. I don't think it needs it. I'm just saying, if Arrowhead was like... We buffed everything. Like, this is all I'm saying. If Arrowhead buffed everything, and then they were like, yeah, but like we felt like the crossbow was a little too good at everything, so we nerfed it, so it's just no longer one-handed. I'd be like, you know what? That's fair. I understand. I understand. That's all I'm saying. I know I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying, okay? I'm just saying that if they nerfed it, I wouldn't be fucking surprised, okay? The gun is fucking insane. Why though? The gun does everything. I don't know what besides range, I don't know what the gun is bad at. We're not gonna talk about that missile. Fuck, man. OMG, he's misleading the people already. What do you mean? Guy's throwing hands at us. Get him, guys. No! You know what? I'm sorry. I'll just keep my mouth shut. I'll keep my mouth shut. You have balls of steel for saying this in front of the community? I know. I know. But it's just how I feel genuinely. It's like that gun has no issue. And maybe the explosive range. I don't even give a fuck if the explosive radius gets nerfed. I don't need it. I don't need anything else besides just taking away the one-handedness. It's insane. The gun is good at everything. I don't know what it's bad at. That's all I'm saying. I think everything should get buffed. I was about to have a Freudian slip right there and say everything should get nerfed. Oh my god. Everything should get buffed. All I'm saying is that if the crossbow got nerfed, I wouldn't be surprised. That's all I'm saying. Just leave it alone. We leave it alone. Props to you, brave cat. That's all I'm saying. Crossbow is bad at making demography. True. Wait, you're bad. You're right. Actually, I concede instantly, Rabba. Why have create an issue when it doesn't have one? Why create an issue when it doesn't have one? This is just my opinion on game design. I feel like guns should not be good at everything, and that they should always have a flaw to them, like to justify that why they're really good at something. So like having a weapon that's just amazing at everything, while yeah, I can easily not take it and it's no problem, and like I said, that's why I don't give a fuck if it gets nerfed or not. I'm just saying that like that is one gun, that is like one of the few guns that like I can see the nerf being justified. So that's all I'm saying. But having a gun that's good at everything just makes the game fucking, I don't know, it's just not good for the sandbox. It would be like having a, even though I know they did it for the bots, but it'd be like us having a war strider and the game just being piss easy. Like I don't know, that just wouldn't be too fun. Like it's like using a recoilless all day. Like, you know, like yeah, I don't want the, and I'm not saying the recoilless should get nerfed. I'm happy exactly the way it is, and if it did get nerfed, I'd be mad. So that's like a different story. But like it's like using the recoilless. Like, you know, like the fucking game's boring when you use the recoilless on bots. It solos everything. It solos everything on the bugs too. That thing's not bad at anything, but it's a special weapon. So, and it takes up your backpack slot, which is 2 negatives against it, which is why I'm all right with it being as powerful as it is. But the crossbow suffers none of that. There is no negative for bringing a crossbow, besides maybe some range.
I'm out.
Why is he still talking? My bad. I'll shut up. Hot take: I hate the recoilless. Stop being a yap diver. My bad. Look at the pretty colors on the screen. Look at me kill these automatons. Look at this.
Calling in a hell bomb. Reloading.
True, you're right. It does suck in close quarters fights. But I mean, nothing's getting close to you when you're blowing shit up from across the way.
Box fabricator, north, 300 meters.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear
I'm gonna
the
die.
area.
Don't do it. Don't shoot the goddamn hellbomb. Please, for the love of God, don't shoot the hellbomb. It doesn't destroy war striders. True. How could I fucking? Oh my god. I'm like the Wired gif. Like, oh my god. All right, let's move on to the next thing. I didn't mean to. Now he's glazing. Get him. No, no, I'm glazing. No. Oh, fuck. That's literally a fa moment. That's literally a fa moment.
Calling down a support weapon.
All memes aside, I want you to know, even though I may have that opinion about the crossbow, I do think before they ever think about nerfing a single thing ever, they better buff the fuck out of our sandbox, okay? By like doing shit. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Like they, before they even think about touching any weapon that may be too broken, even though there is literally only one in my opinion, you better be fucking buffing like a bunch of shit and stripping the armor of some of these enemies that you add in the game, because it's ridiculous.
Requesting sentry.
Enemy tactical asset
Requesting
within
air
threat
support.
range. Sub-objective nearby.
Okay, I got it. We're good.
Bot asset destroyed.
They should nerf everything, especially the pummeler. Yo, Anise, you're getting the pin of the day, actually. You're getting the pin of the day. That's actually a pinned message right there, to be honest.
Last reload.
That might be pinned. That might be pin worthy. Talk about buffing the railgun and the flamethrower. Okay, when I say well, no, this is, you actually got me. You actually rage baited me. I'm about to start cooking right now. When I tell you guys that the flamethrower, you know, it needs a buff because I don't understand the appeal of it. Now you guys want it buffed, but when I'm complaining about it when I have to use it because you guys want to do the viewer loadouts, and I'm like, this shit is ass, it needs a buff, it's a skill issue. You gotta pick one. Is it a skill issue because I'm dog shit, or does it need a buff?
Don't do anything risky.
There's no way. There's no way. Both? Fuck. 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 Here we go. Now you're valid. It's dog right now. Thank you. You know what we should nerf? We should nerf the bots. And the bugs. And the squids. Nerf them. We can win this war and go home. And I can fill out my CO1 permit. Both is fine. That's insane. It's a skill issue. Fuck. 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 Give us 2 free stratagems every month, so we couldn't complain too much of the lack of free stratagems. See, I would agree with you, Francesco, but this is the same community that will complain about those free stratagems, like, not being on the same level as the warp pack. You know what I mean? Like, they'll be like, they'll just come, they'll even if they add a free stratagem, they'll find some way to complain about it. Genuinely. So I understand why they don't add it. I wish they would. But the community will find some way to be like, this new free stratagem is dog shit. And it's like, alright, bro, but it was free. Like, come on, man. Like, are we really gonna start shitting on it? Nerf Arrowhead's paychecks? True. Nerf their paychecks, because what the fuck are they doing?
Reinforcing.
It was a joke. Ship upgrades. Nerf the ship. Hashtag nerf the super destroyer. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Rourke. Listen, I desperately want the Arc Thrower to get a sideways buff, not just more damage. I want the Arc Thrower to become a backpack weapon with an overcharge mechanic, but it become a macro bounce nade. That would be nice, but I don't know what the fuck Arrowhead's doing. How much longer till PC explosion? I don't have it timed. It's just a random event that happens. I just realized I can level my sickle on this planet. You can. Should give free stratagems to the planet it's orbiting. I agree with you. You should get an extra stratagem slot. That would be dope. I would love that. That should be something that you can activate through a donation of requisitions. That, like, if you individually want to have the donate to the DSS, you get an extra stratagem slot for like an operation or something, for like 2,000, 2,500 not super credits, requisitions. Like, I would do something like that where you can have like passives that are individual that you can activate for yourself, and then have like maybe like a 1 hour or 2 hour cooldown. Or they have no cooldown and they just keep going for as long as you have the money to spend. But I don't know why they don't do something like that. Because that would definitely get me to spend some of my money sometimes. If I'm having a bad day and I want to absolutely dog dick some of these fucking enemies, just spend 2,500 and get myself an extra stratagem. That'd be dope. True, it would. If it were up to me, once the performance was addressed, the first thing that would be made would be the ability to see the constellation you were going to get on a mission. Are you talking about that like way that you look at the constellation to guess the seed? I said in a video a while ago, or I think I said on stream. No, I said it in a video. I said that they should just make a ship module upgrade for the bridge, where it's called like a UAV or something. And when I go to a mission and I hover over the icon, it shows me the enemy seed that I'll be going against. So instead of me having to fucking do the constellation bullshit that you're talking about, or like guess if I'm gonna get War Striders or not, the game just fucking tells me after I grind the game long enough, like what enemies I'm gonna be facing. So it's no longer like me guessing. There's no guessing of the seeds. That's actually low-key a hard ass bar right there. The guessing of the seeds. Make the orbital laser unlimited. I've said that too as well. If it's gonna have a 3-minute cooldown, it should have unlimited uses. All right. And if you don't want it to have you want it to have only 3 uses, make the cooldown almost borderline instant, bro. Because I got 3 of them. Let me just use them as quickly as I want. Fuck it. I don't care if it's got a cooldown. I don't give a fuck about the realism on that. To have biospheres and or not have biospheres, that is the question.
Extraction awaits.
Wait, what do you mean? I like biospheres. They're not really an issue in my opinion. Do people not like those? I've never had an issue with biospheres personally. And the only reason why I have an issue with alpha commanders and alpha warriors is because for some reason they single target me and will ignore my entire team and focus my asshole. For some reason. I hit that nasty ass pixel perfect headshot. I am Sniper Man. I love how on the easiest headshot, I'm missing it. Fuck me. Oh, just an example. Okay, I see. I thought, cause I was saying, I never knew people didn't like the. I didn't know people like complained about those. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was people who complained about it.
Calling down a support weapon.
A vine boom sound, of course. Of course. Okay, that shit was right on his fucking face, and you're gonna tell me that like he didn't just like get destroyed from the splooge? Come on.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far. Reloading.
Just no dodge Morgoth, last of all kings. What a Chad. Definitely better than me in Elden Ring. In space Finland. Yo, imagine if they added a Mosin. I don't give a fuck if it would be basically be the same thing as the Constitution. How the fuck? I feel like that was a headshot, personally. While the enemies have such complex hitboxes that there's no monster manual in the game. That's something that blows my mind, that there's no monster manual in the game. I also blows my mind that there is no like explanation of how the Galactic war mechanic works, and that they rely on YouTubers to explain it. The splooge automaton splash cannot detonate scout shredder rockets. That's insane. Brother, I tanked all that, all the hits. Fuck you, mean better. Oh my bad.
Calling down a sentry.
Well, no, that sounds like you are better than me. Give me an M1 Grand. True. I hear the fuck sound effect, and I can think of Hiroshi yelling whenever he's going on a run. People online are accusing Arrowhead of being lazy because they're Swedish, because in that country you have lots of vacations, when this is literal racism. Yeah, people are weird. What do you think about the one true flag? I think that honestly, I said before, I would have loved that it gave a buff to your like surrounding team if you stomped it in the ground, and like give. And by buff, all I mean is that like what I would have done is that if you're in like a 60 meter radius or 60 or 50 meter radius, you have Democracy Protects booster on you, or like if you have it equipped, you always have that booster applied to you, obviously, because you know have the thing on your back. But I feel like people fucking are like get so angry about that stratagem. It's like insane, man. Like this is the same community. This is something that bothers me. This is the same community that begs Arrowhead to add a fucking camera like Starship Troopers so that they can record and be absolutely useless on the team. But when they add a fucking stratagem that is like borderline useless and it's just like a meme fun thing to do, it's like Arrowhead doesn't give a fuck. They're bums, they're assholes, they're shitty. It's like, whoa, bro, what are you talking about? You were asking for something even more useless, a fucking camera, and you're mad that they added a flag? That's always been my take on it. Deadass. Yes, I wish it did give a buff to inspire Helldivers near you so you could be a more support-oriented Helldiver. I wish it did do more than just be a pokey stick. Yes, I agree on all those things. But the way that people blew it out of proportion, like as if this community has not asked for dumber shit to be added to the game is what pissed me off, really.
Have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Never heard anything about a camera. There's been plenty of people who've been asking for the like camera over the shoulder so you can be like a propaganda commander or like propaganda helldiver. That was what they were calling them. And people on the Reddit early in the game as well begged for a fucking camera, which never got added. And even though I'm not saying it shouldn't get added, obviously that shit would be borderline useless unless they did something similar to like Starship Troopers, where it like gave you a reinforcement maybe after every 10 seconds of recording, or 20 seconds or a minute of recording. But it obviously would not be as good as other things in your not repertoire. What is it? Your arsenal. But like we pretend like Arrowhead just wanted to like be super uncharitable with us and like absolutely hate us for adding that stratagem, when like, yeah, it could have been better than the iteration that we got. It could have added a little bit more utility, and obviously it was a little bit of a meme to bring that. That's kind of a meme pick, you know. It's not definitely like going to be the most, not going to be your recoilless rifle, it's not going to be your whatever. But being super uncharitable the way that people are, it kind of pissed me off low-key. I'm not even gonna lie, because it's like I've seen this community beg for stupider shit in the game. Post-mission bonuses, that would be cool if it did that. I don't mind that meme shit gets added in the game, and I also will go one step further, and maybe it shouldn't be in the warbond, unless if we're gonna add it in the warbond, maybe we should add just a little extra stuff so that, you know, it doesn't feel like it's like the only thing we're getting, just so that people who don't, you know, don't want to deal with like the kind of fun roleplay meme stuff, you know, they have something to play with. But like, bro, it's one stratagem out of how many in the game? Like, who cares? That's how I feel. Who cares at the end of the day? It is one stratagem.
Helldiver, take command of the
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
I'm sorry, when it comes to Super Earth's enemies are gonna be streamers. Wait, did I say something bad, Rookie? What did I say that makes me an enemy of Super Earth? No! The community wanted the flag of the tutorial since launch, and now they added it, and they are complaining about it. You see, I didn't even know that part, but like, you see, like, come on. That's the part I have issue with. I have no issue with people complaining that it doesn't do anything. Like, that's, you know, if you want to complain about that, that's valid, that's fair. But like, don't sit here and tell me no one wanted it. I know plenty of people who wanted, even who want dumb shit added to the game that no one would use. Okay. Oh, you're just talking in general? Okay. French toasted? Are you toasted? Wait, are you French? Chat, we got a Frenchman. I'm joking. Did anyone plant the flag on a flying overseer yet? Yeah, people have done that. And the forklift. True! Remember people wanted to drive a fucking No, deadass, I completely forgot about that. People wanted to drive a fucking forklift.
To the democracy officer.
I'm fucking tweaking now. Like, dude! You want a forklift? The fuck are you gonna do that when there's a factory strider looking at us, Chief? You're gonna be just as useless as the guy waving the flag. Not the baguette, no. Oh my god, got me tweaking. Mosin concept in the general of the Discord, thank you. Biscuit, while I love you for putting the Mosin idea in the Discord, sadly, I don't think right now we're in the opportunity to be this. I don't think this is the appropriate time to be offering ideas because they are like, you know, the SpongeBob episode where like a bunch of SpongeBobs in SpongeBob's mind are like running around an office building because it's on fire. That's Arrowhead right now. Okay, I don't think they want to hear from us about ideas. Okay, we gotta you gotta write that shit down, and we gotta save that for later, because right now is not the time. Forklifts are awesome based on the hours I've spent racing them in Shenmue. No, I like that Arrowhead adds silly stuff, but did we really need that? Did we really need the slide? What slide? Write that down. Write that down. So this is something that is confirmed. I just built my first PC and not risking. I don't know if it's confirmed or not. People smarter than me in chat have corrected me or told me like, oh, it would only apply under these conditions and all that bullshit. I have no way of verifying any of the shit that people tell me or what YouTubers are saying that are breaking their game, because I am not tech savvy or smart. I play Helldivers, I shoot enemies of democracy, I complete major orders, and I liberate planets, or I lose invasions and I lose planets. Those are the things in my repertoire and my skill list. I have no fucking idea how a computer works, Chief. Okay, so you know, you gotta ask someone in the chat. Hopefully can tell you whether it's dog shit fake news, or it's like 100% fact, or if it's something in the middle. Because I got no fucking idea.
Calling down support weapon.
Requesting sentry.
You can slide down the slides in the megacities. What's wrong with the slides though?
Calling down fortification.
You don't like them? On air rifles and a new Jeep. True. It was funny when the chair meme we made in Cloud Stream reached back at the age we demanded a gamer chair in Super Helldive, and look, you got a gamer chair now. I only knows how to pew pew and glaze. Exactly. I am a glazer. Yep. 1000%. The game is in the perfect state right now. All the guns are perfectly balanced. Skill issue if you don't think they are. If your PC is breaking up and turning into an IED because of Helldivers, no, it's not.
Reloading.
What's some other shit we can say that's like rage baity, like glazy? What's some other glazy level shit that I can say? Can't wait to get clipped out of context and people to think that I actually believe this shit. This is gonna be fun. What's worse, people talking about car parts or computer parts? I don't know. They're both pretty bad. Everything needs to be nerfed while everything's also perfectly balanced. The Taliban have started installing Helldivers 2 as cheap substitutes for bombs. Deadass. Is well done. War Striders are... No, because we don't want to piss off Reaper. Or not Reaper, I forgot. We are too strong, not enough raffling. True. Arrowhead are not doing anything wrong. Trust the process. Trust their cooking. The game. Trust the process. Trust the process. Arrowhead communicates with its community more than any other developer. Yo, we are fucking stupid, chat. Let's stop this shit before we get fucking told that we're dumb as shit. We are fucking dumb. I love you all. You are all funny as hell.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
He's glazing again. Glazing. Trust me, bro. He had the trust me, bro argument. Trust me, bro. Brick gonna brick.
Requesting fortification. Calling down a sentry.
You will never destroy our way of life.
They just reworked this mission to enemies come in not in waves but all the time. Yeah, I agree. This shit's boring. You know, the only mission. This mission is so fucking snoozer.
Calling down supplies.
Stop Krispy Kremen. My bad. I actually enjoy that my game crashes. Gives me time to do other things. Yeah, I love it when my game crashes because I gotta go to work sometimes. It benefits me, you know? Thank you for breaking my PC. Yo, Arrowhead, thank you for making an in-game timer for when I have to get off the game. Thank you for breaking my PC. To design every enemy like the flesh mob. Please. You sitting with an AT and turrets and don't do shit on dead ass, you don't. Parental controls have been active. The last dev interview was so insightful and provided so much value. Thank you. It was amazing. I valued it. I was really happy when you asked the hard-hitting questions and really put that director. You really made him earn his paycheck with those questions. Thank you so much. Thank you for adding suppressors to the game that don't actually suppress the weapon. Make every enemy walk through solid surfaces. I love it. When I play Helldivers, I too always ask myself, how many times can I fight Obito and it be fun? And every time the Hulk activates Kamui, I'm like, yes, thank you. That's exactly what the fuck I wanted to fight against. It's awesome. I love it when my ultimatum shot phases through the War Strider and then he ragdolls me to death because it's just really a skill issue on my fault. It's my fault, you know. It's just... Alright, now that we're done doing the fake blazes, because I got it all out of the way, alright? I got all the fucking doomer posting annoying shit out of the way. I'm tired of being negative. Delete the headshot skin box on every weapon. Overseers are perfect. Bro! Clip that. Ragdoll is good. True. I'm sad you fixed the bot front. I miss getting shot over the rock covers and rocks. I love being melted down by a scorcher from a wall. I love getting ragdolled behind cover. Brash Tactics told me to hide behind cover. Little did he know that the automatons invented ragdoll turrets and that shit goes through cover. The cover doesn't actually work. If the game is turning your PC into a brick, use it for building a house. True! That's what I'm saying. When life gives you lemons, you know? When PCs give you bricks, get to Minecraft.
That's called democracy! Throwing supply beacon! Team reload required!
The cover isn't covering. Chat cooking right. Chat is cooking right now. All right. I'm just taking a little bit of a piss, all right? You know, I'm just making some memes. I want to clarify, they're just memes. Even though the game does need some fixing, as much as I've said. Yo, you think I hit that shot? Oh, I thought I hit it for a second. I thought I hit it. They're playing Helldivers 2 on PC. Warm the whole house. True. Okay. All memes aside, when do you guys think that patch is gonna come out? What do you think? I need that October patch, bro. When is that October patch coming out?
I need a team reload.
November? I think November too. I think November too. I think it's gonna come out November 11th or 12th. Next Tuesday, you're thinking? Probably not now. Maybe in 60 days. Yo, imagine. Brother, we are waiting for the 26th. I agree, November. No cap Liberty Day? I don't think Liberty Day. I don't think they're gonna do a Liberty Day. I think Liberty Day is going to be another... remember when everyone thought... fuck this. This is how much I hate leakers sometimes, man. Remember every fucking dumbass thought that, like, someone had pulled the model for the fuel depot. You know, like, the ship that comes in to collect the fuel on the oil collecting refinery mission for the bugs, and everyone was like, "Look." So, because some dumbass had pulled the model for it for 3D modeling, I guess, and then someone, you know, saw the ripped file and, you know, decided to just run with it. And they said, "Look, on Liberty Day, we're gonna have a skin for our Pelican that brings the original Pelican skin from Helldivers 1. Look." And then when that didn't happen, everyone was mad, and everyone was like, "Look, there's gonna be a warbond for Liberty Day," and it's like that didn't happen. And Liberty Day was literally just like, "Do whatever you want. We're just celebrating Liberty Day. Here's the Constitution and Day 1 armor." They literally do ruin this. They ruin the surprise, and they like literally drum up hype, talking about shit that they have no idea about, and it's so annoying. Oh, half-ass apology video. Wait, did I pick up something that I wasn't supposed to pick up? I think I did. Why don't you just get a half-ass apology video on Liberty Day instead of an actual patch that or an update that completely breaks the game? I literally don't even think any. I'll be dead ass with you. I don't think you guys are gonna get an apology from Arrowhead. I'm gonna be totally respectful on that. Like, I don't, even though they have some shit that they need to apologize for, I think if they even do decide to bestow an apology, they'll only apologize to the people, only the content creators that they wronged, but they're not gonna apologize to you. I'm gonna be straight up. I have a strong feeling that they're not apologizing for anything. They're just gonna say like, "Hey, we're sorry. Here's the new update. Hopefully, this is our first step in the right direction in fixing the game. We'll keep you posted on future patches." I swear to God, that's gonna be what's gonna happen. So I hope none of you have the expectation that you are gonna be getting anything more than probably that. Okay. Because I definitely am going in with that expectation that I'm getting a half-ass. We're sorry for the state of the game, but you know, here's the patch. Tell us if we fixed these issues, these minor issues. There may be some bugs, but if there is, just report it. And this is the first step in the right direction. That's all I'm getting. That's all I'm expecting to get.
Requesting sentry.
Stop talking bad about your fellow leakers. You're one of them now, remember? True, my bad. But I'm the best leaker, alright? God damn, that factory strider got shitted on! I hope that never gets fixed, man. I love the ragdoll. I love the exaggerated ragdoll. I think it's hilarious.
Reloading.
Feel my wrath, Arrowhead. Boycotted. No, wait, French Toast. Can you boycott after the invasion on Lesath? Because I kind of need you right now on this planet. After the invasion of Lesath, and then you can boycott. All right, deal. But I kind of don't want the Jet Brigade to recapture the Mankent line. I hope you understand. Amogus. Hell, fake leaker. It's just green onions pretending to be leaks. Ah! Cliche. Deadass. We made a severe continued lapse in our judgment. Send dudes, please. If people roleplayed a little bit, they would enjoy the game more. It would have even fixed the problem that people don't care about Super Earth. There's some truth to that, but I also feel for the other side. I do think some people fucking meta slave this game a little too much sometimes and need every single thing. I feel like some people need their primary to do everything. Like, I will say this is like one thing that like I genuinely feel that isn't like the roleplay thing when it comes to the balance side. I feel like people fail to realize that your primary isn't supposed to solo everything that is thrown at you, and that you will have gaps in your build, and you're supposed to use your stratagems to fill up, and your secondary and your grenade. You're supposed to use all three of those to fill up gaps in your build. Like, your primary isn't supposed to be soloing everything, which I feel a lot of people want, and I just feel like that's not the point of primaries. They're your workhorse weapon, don't get me wrong, but they're not supposed to be doing everything.
Calling down a sentry.
I happen to have a coincidence. It's just a coincidence. You promise, right? I will report you to the democracy officer. Pierogi! Welcome back. Between the broken game and how they treat Erevan, I'm uninstalling. Arrowhead needs a new leadership. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing over there, Chief. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Rob. I know that's like, I know no one agrees with that. Alright, but it really does feel like in the end of the day, that's what people want. Unrelated to the negativity, did you know mountain goats are actually antelopes and are not related to goats? I did not know that, Biscuit. What's some other random factoids you can give? Because I would love that. It would actually brighten my day a little bit, since I am kind of tired of talking about the negativity. Because it's like, I already made my video, and I've spent like the last 2 hours talking about kind of the same topic. Truth Enforcer, they've been mixed for like the last week, so nothing recently has made that change in the last, like, it's obviously probably going to stay. It's obviously going to stay a little. Okay, my PC just froze hella hard right there. It's probably going to stay mixed for a while until some things definitely change and there's like a proven track record of change for people, but they've been mixed for a minute. Yes, the overpowered weapons aren't the primaries, but the entire ship at your disposal. I don't even think it's just the ship at your disposal. I think it's also the stratagems that you have available to you. I feel like people think that you should be able to run into a game and solo everything up into, like, this is what it feels like the mindset is of people. Like, most people think that you should be able, dude, my game's starting to freeze a lot actually. We might have to restart my game actually, unironically. But it really does feel like people think you should be, like, for bugs as an example, that you should be able to, like, your primary should be able to deal with everything up until a charger with no problem. Like I'm talking about 2 to 3 bullets max, or like easy. And it's or with bots, it's like it should be able to solo everything up until like I don't even know what's a bigger than a war strider, I guess. Like, I don't know. It's like your primary should be good at certain things. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm out of pocket. Here it comes. Here it comes. That's right. Here comes the explosion. My PC's about to blow the fuck up and act like I ain't know nobody. Factory Striders. True. Just did a massive rant about Helldivers. Fucking base. We are too. We're over here just ranting away. Shout out to the 105 people in the stream. Shout out to everybody here. Shout out to Helicopter Cat. Shout out to all the lovely people. We are having a lovely conversation, and even though we're memeing around, you know, I do appreciate us for being at least respectful with one another, even when we do have little small disagreements. And I love that we're having fun about it, because I hate it when people take it too serious and think it's like a personal attack. I really don't understand why people take these things as personal attacks when you disagree about a fucking game balance. I really do feel like people make video games their like entire personality. Protect the PC. I don't know what PC means, but oh, my PC. I see what you think. JD with the 20, the $19.99 to $20 super chat. What the goat? The absolute Chad. Oh my god. What's your favorite ice cream? That's hard, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't had ice cream in a minute, but I tend to always go for coffee ice cream. I'm gonna bust. Me too. I busted actually. Right when I saw that orange pop up in chat, I instantly busted all over the camera. That's why. Yeah, it's a W. Is bed ice cream true? Wait, what's bed ice cream? I feel like that just got. Hey guys, it could be worse. We could be Payday fanboys. Stop. Payday fanbase. Payday fanbase? I'd kill myself. Unironically, if I was a Payday fan, I would have switched off Payday 3 a long time ago. I know a bunch of them did that, but like, fuck, man. Like, I think I would stop playing the game entirely. Coffee or chocolate? Yeah, I love coffee ice cream,
Hellpods
personally.
Prime.
It's kind of goated. Who DM'd me? I think I'm in trouble, boys. Let's see what they said. Oh, it's a niece. I'm gonna leak the DMs. He sent me a Diddy picture. He sent me a picture of Diddy, chat. What am I supposed to do with this information? Baby oil him? It's a proposition. Hey, yo. I never signed up for no fucking Diddy party. Ain't no dive like a Diddy dive. Oh no, the Diddy chat came out. True. Did any simple animation of my Helldiver? Did a simple animation of your Helldiver? Did you post it in art? I would love to see it. I'm gonna go play Psychonauts 2. I doubt I'll get chosen soon. Have fun. Be safe. Be safe. I'm saluting you. Diddy divers, not the Diddy divers. Dude, a $9.99. Oh my god. What's next? $14,000 a month. What more do you want from me? My sailor. Thank you, Play Too Much, for the $9.99. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. At our car meet, we have a low rider ice cream truck show up. We get all the leftovers he doesn't sell at the gig. Bro, that's actually base. Oh, I can't breathe. Oh, I can't breathe. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm joking. My nose just got a little stuffy. I'm gonna... It's getting close to ration time, so I'm gonna put some stuff in the oven real quick, chat. So I'm going to be like right back. Try not to implode while I'm gone. And if you do implode, I will be making Plymouth a mod, so he'll have to deal with it, okay? All right, be right back. What is wait, while I was gone, did you guys just fucking super chat? How many super chat? Yo, thank you for the $4.99. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for being okay. Oh, you decided to just be absolutely generous, JD, with the $4.99 super chat. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Absolutely. You guys are too generous and too kind to me sometimes. I feel like you guys are just too amazing. Wait, did Play Too Much do another $9.99 too? While I was gone? Oh my god. Wait, I gotta do it again. Play Too Much. What the hell is going on? Oh my god. What? And then the implosions in progress. What? God damn, we gotta keep playing. What is all these super chats? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Plymouth, Play Too Much, J&D. Thank you for all the super chats. Oh my god. Oh my god. Absolute mad lads, turning the whole chat yellow, orange, green, teal, blue. Oh my god. You are just right. You are correct. I can now buy the next few warbonds pretty comfortably. And Drebin with the level 1 clearance. Welcome to the clearance holders. Something. I gotta come up with a cool saying for people who become channel members, alright? We're gonna work on that. We're gonna workshop that one. But Drebin, thank you. We're gonna workshop that, okay? I might change the name a little bit too. We're gonna come up with something different. But W Drebin. I gotta come up with some cool shit like all the other cool streamers. Thank you for the channel members. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you everyone. You are absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Okay, I'm done for real this time. Play Too Much with another $9.99 super chat. I have to ask, are you guys laundering money through me ever since I told you I was a cat and so I'm not a taxable asset? Because you guys are being absolutely too fucking generous right now, and the stream is getting a little turned. I'm not gonna lie, alright? It's a little insane.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. I think I just killed him. I'm so sorry. Oh. I thought I shot it. It was gonna hit the. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Leslie. I truly am. I'm not as good as the other YouTubers. Okay. You do end up as being a casualty of war when you play with me. We are so fucked here. Don't worry. Watch this, boys. They got the jammer. Fuck it. I'm out of here. My dude gonna get a visit from the DEA. Dead ass. We did the Glazed Divers impression, so now we must do the Doom Diver impression. Bro, I've been doing the Doom Diver impression like the first part, and you know what is the Doom Diver impression? The game's dead. We're losing players. Arrowhead are greedy corporate shills. Your choice doesn't matter in the Galactic War. I mean, I don't know, like, it's just boring. It's just boring. The Glaze one is funny because it's, like, obviously a joke, and even the Glaze, like, people who are positive about the game, because I don't want to say Glaze, even people who tend to be more positive about the game will find it funny and laugh around. But, like, I'll start doing the Doom memes, and people will take it serious and get real offended, actually. You have no idea. You have no idea, honest to God. For the people who Plymouth, JD, Play Too Much, Gray 999.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Dude, like, I don't know what I did. Irregular reviews is a new one. Sammy, later A as well. Puro, Highware, Kaito. I may be the smallest one, like one of the smaller, not the smallest. I may be one of the smaller content creators for Helldivers, but my community will put, I'm talking about starter PC worth of money in a stream. Like, I'm not joking with you. All right, I am so blessed to have one of the best chats and one of the most generous chats in the most time. And thank God you guys are chill as fuck and take a joke. More. I should be institutionalized. I think we should all be institutionalized. Shit. Wait, what happened to my rocket? Oh no. You're too kind? I am not too kind. I am 100% real. I'm being dead ass. I probably get more super chats than people who have 3 times my sub count. Alright? I don't know where I found some of the most generous and honestly some of the most level-headed and chill Helldivers of all assortments. I mean, we have, from, you know, other people's perspective, we have, quote, glaze divers here, doom divers, cry divers, wine divers, people who bitch and complain, people who don't even play the game. Like, I have all assortments of people and we're all pretty chill with each other, so I think it's kind of dope. So I kind of love the community that I've been able to foster and that we've all been able to foster together to actually make it, you know, a fucking chill place here.
Requesting objective equipment.
We got zinc divers, we got diddy divers, we got I really wish we didn't have the diddy divers, but you know I still love you guys. So, yeah, I just wish you weren't so oily. Yeah, you're much bigger than the vibe is immaculate. That's why I appreciate it. You're much bigger than the RMT Red Monster thing, which is kind of a crime because he drops almost high level content like once a week. He does really good content. Wait. Did you just do another one? I told you, bro. Creators like you motivate me to create. So, of course, I'm gonna support. I am happy, way too much, and extremely grateful for every time you hit that $9.99 super chat. I am also happy that I can inspire some of you to go out there and create your own content and be productive Helldivers. Thank you so much once again. Play too much for the $9.99 super chat. I really hope you aren't married because your wife will be getting mad at me for the amount of money that you've been giving me, and I really don't want her to be mad at me because I am just a cat at the end of the day. Okay, so please, for the love of God, you gotta stop because you're gonna get me in trouble. Not just with the DEA, not just with the IRS, not just with the FBI, but your significant other will beat my ass. True, I would never forget about the goon divers. I mean, there's fucking gooners all the time in here, so you're right. You're bigger than Queso? Nah, fuck you. I know what you meant by that, too. I know you didn't mean about the sub count. You're trying to say I'm fat. There's no way I'm bigger than Queso, bro. Bro, I am not that fat, alright? Yeah, I'm pretty overweight, you know? Fuck you, on one hand, but, like, I am not that fat, alright? I took offense to that. IRS inbound with the... What the fuck are you guys doing? What the fuck are you doing, Plymouth? With the $10 super chat. What the fuck? Oh my god. We might be going to Skyrim here pretty soon. I'm scared. Holy shit. Thick side true. That's me. I'm a chonker. Don't get distracted. This money is for the PC you're gonna buy. Deadass, because my PC's starting to do the stutter shit. So, I'm telling you right now, the days are numbered right now for these streams.
Reloading.
I'm gonna stab you in the fucking... Oh, god damn, how hard do you hit? God, bro, socked the shit out of me. Holy fuck. Dude beat my fucking ass. Holy shit. BBL. This is too fun to size OnlyFans. Actually, I don't have an OnlyFans. It's an OnlyPause. Get it straight, buddy. Fa! That was a fa moment. That ass was. They call him Iron Mike for a reason. They dead ass do, man. They were, man, punched, bro, almost punched the liberty out of my fucking soul with that one. That shit was insane. The only cats. True. I started recently watching you, and you convinced me to stay with this community. I'm happy I was able to do that. I'm happy that my goal with my channel, I'm doing it properly. And you guys can always tell me if I'm not, you know. I'm open to criticism, okay? I'm not perfect, except when I am. But I'm happy that you guys confirm, at least with me, when I say I try to be like the voice of reason. Like, I don't want to be the fucking... I don't want to have the 8-hour stream shit-talking Arrowhead. Unless they deserve it. And I don't want to be the 8-hour stream of me fucking downing all 8 inches of Arrowhead either, you know? So I appreciate it that you guys, when you guys tell me like, oh, you know, I really appreciate that you were fair and everything and all that. It means a lot. It means a lot more than you guys think it means.
Firing orbital laser.
Requesting sentry.
Outpost cleared.
My bad, my bad, my bad. In fact, I'm going to subscribe right now. Francesco, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, Chief. I have another way to buff the Connie. Give it like crazy high destructive force rather than penetration so you can go near full damage while hitting. Hey man, I want to be done against... Oh shit, wait. I'm playing this shit retarded. I was reading chat. Give me a second. Wait, did we take this out? Oh, we did. I'm leaving here now. How about that? 8 inches? They're Swedes. That's insane. Does that mean they're bigger or smaller? I have no idea. Oh, you aren't going to go around deleting comments from your videos for criticism? No? I've never done that. And when I, like, perfect example, when, what is it? I got, like, this video today, when I was told I was wrong about the suppressors, and I looked it up and I actually was wrong, I immediately, like, liked and favorited that comment and apologized for putting out wrong information. Because I thought the suppressors actually did do something and people were just being overly mean. But if people are out there actually deleting comments because they're being negative to them, then, you know, yeah. I can't, I'm not going to police how other people do their channel. But I've never deleted mean comments or criticizing comments. Because what those fuckers don't realize is they're boosting my shit in the algorithm, Chief. Thank you. Call me a fucking retard glazer. That's right, Chief. Boost me in the algorithm. Kidding, but not kidding. Okay? Like the video or I will not reinforce you, you fucking mad lad, Anise. Thank you. My favorite gambler, my addict who has the mortgage on the cryptocurrency. Thank you so much for the €6. You absolute king. Real and based, you are the GOAT. I appreciate it. It's not even a broken concept. Like, that's a very balanced way to buff the Connie rather than, ooh, Unga Boonga damage number go up. True. Fun fact, the Bushwhacker is the context of the game. It's suppressed. It's a suppressed weapon. It is? The Bushwhacker's suppressed? That's fucking stupid. What? How's it suppressed?
Calling down a support weapon.
So the fucking triple barrel shotgun is suppressed. That's what I'm saying. What are you talking about? The fucking triple barrel shotgun. I guess that's just the real. Yo, Alexa. I'm joking. I don't want that guy getting mad at me. I don't need him getting mad at me for that one. Threatening to leave you in your pod. That's insane. Lasoth getting the DSS in 3.5 hours and the Eagle Storm nearly 80%. Is that true, Jebin? Because we can win Lasoth then, and that's a huge W. Stop gaslighting. The Bushwhacker is as loud as the SOCOM pistol. Okay, thank God. I'm about to actually tweak a little bit. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm like, how the fuck is a shotgun triple barrel? I don't know why I thought that was like a baby factory strider for a second, because I was like looking through the 2 monitors really quickly. I was so confused. I was like, the fuck? Why is there a baby factory strider? Why do I have the 1 unique unit in my game? Maybe that's the leak. But I can't move. Oh! Bro cut my head off! Bro fucking ghettoed me. Oh my god. It does? Sidearms are the quietest guns in the game? Based? I never knew that, actually. You guys teach me new shit every day, I'm not even gonna lie. Did I? Yup, you heard a leak. Leak! Oh shit, wait, I gotta lock in team. Start digging in your butt!
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Can't believe it. Hey, you. So you're finally awake. You scared me so much. I'm so sorry. So sound pro looks at the ultimatum. This is a suppressor? Fun fact, this has less sound profile than a liberator. Where's your realism there, Alexis?
Last reload.
Where's the Dark Souls death clip? Yo, I should get that as a button. True. That was the other buttons I need to add.
Dropships. Found something.
I'm not gonna lie, yesterday I spent all day editing and I did very little like reorganization and like relabeling of my buttons. So I'll definitely I still need to add there's like a few, there's actually some unique buttons I want to add too, like some funny ones, but I have to wait for certain assets to be finished before I can think about adding those. Hey, look at me real quick. Use Michael Jordan? True. Instead of vanilla 2-barrel shotgun in the game, they should add a 4-barrel one so we can have 32 rounds in total and we take 2 years to reload. You know, I have a really funny shotgun concept that I'm doing for a video about weapons I wanted to add. So I got this idea from Tarkov, but apparently there's a gun called the MP18, okay? And it's a single shot shotgun. And it's like a shitty ass like scav weapon that they use. Now, before anyone gets into like higher concepts of Tarkov, I have never played the game and I've only ever watched videos about it. But like I said in the video, I do want to get into Tarkov when 1.0 comes out on Steam for the channel. So I thought it'd be really funny if they added a single shot shotgun that was like all wooden and decrepit and really piece of shit, and it was like a break open shotgun reload. It shoots one single shell and it shoots like I think it's called 338 Lapua. And it has heavy penetration, does like 500 to 600 damage, so that it one-shots basically everything almost, except like a Bile Titan or a Factory Strider. But like, it one-shots everything, and you get like 30 rounds. It has the shittiest reload, the shittiest sway, the shittiest ergonomics, but you get like one shot, and you just like one-shot everything. The poll is exactly 50-50. No one's allowed to vote on it. GG's. Have a nice stream. Be safe, Prototype. I think that round can take out a bear IRL. I'm pretty sure it can, too. The reason why I say 338 Lapua is because I did do some gotta go. See you later. See you. Be safe. Everyone who's come by, let me get some confetti for y'all. Thank you for coming by the stream today. I really appreciate y'all. And let me salute you while I'm stuck in this shit. Thank you for all the support you've shown today, and I hope to see you next time. I did do some research on the 338 Lapua round because I don't want to just talk out my ass. And I saw it shoot clean through steel armor, so I was like, all right, if it's shooting like I'm talking about clean through steel armor, so if it's shooting perfectly straight through steel, I'm like, yeah, that definitely should be heavy round ammo. and because I want it to be a weapon where it's like absolutely dog shit, and it's like borderline a musket, but like if you have the skill, you can one shot and deal with everything. That's like kind of the joke. Sounds like more complicated recoilless. That's it, Anakin. It is Anakin. Where are the younglings? What about the women? What about the men? Not the sand. Who fucking team are you on, buddy? Why are you running with me? Oh, shit. But yeah, kind of like that. It was kind of like a more simple thing. But you can't one-shot like factory striders or like Bio Titans. You have to like 2 or 3 shot them. But like other shit like a charger is like a 2-shot. Hulks, if you shoot him in the head, is like a 1-shot. I think it would be hilarious. It's like look up a punt gun. I'll look it up right after this. You underestimate my power. The bots are the younglings to me. I respect that answer. That's a W answer right there. Yo, play too much. I will look up punt gun right after this.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
It's over, Anakin. That Strider's a War Strider. You underestimate my heavy penetration. Don't try it. Fires AMR 6 times, gets ragdolled into a death. Alright, let me... They should add positivity to Helldivers 2. True! Fucking A. What's a punt gun? The fuck is this? You know what? I 1000% agree. They should add a punt gun. Holy shit. What the fuck is a punt gun even used for? Who the fuck were they shooting back in the day? God? My God. Holy shit. It's over, Sai. Sai has a jetpack. He's got the high ground. True! Take a 10-minute break and watch Kentucky Ballistics vid on his punt gun. Let me look it up so I can put it in the save later so I can watch it. I'm gonna die from this thing landing on me? I think I am. Let me look this up. Punt gun. Kentucky Ballistics. There's no fucking... That is fucking hilarious. Commercial duck hunting? What fucking ducks were there back in the day that were shooting, bro? That needs that big of a gun. Can you use my loadout? Eruptor, Senator, Orbital 380, Orbital Laser, Portable Hell Bomb, Rocket Turret. I'll do it. I'll try it out. Fuck it. Dino ducks. Dead ass. Dragon ducks. It must have been. You underestimate my power. Ducks are gonna vanish versus the punt gun. That's what I'm saying. What fucking ducks are you shooting at, bro? It was a float of them that you yeeted. Oh, okay. That makes more sense now. Time to go Xeno duck me when I see a hive tyrant. when the Tyranids send a hive tyrant at me, pulls out punt gun out of pants. Wait. Will you see it? Will you use it? Yeah, I'll use it. Fuck it. I'll put it on. I'll put it on. I'll throw it on. Look up tank suppressor. They have suppressors for tanks. That has to be some like failed military experiment bullshit. What the fuck? Yeah, this is some failed tank. This is some failed military experiment. What the fuck is a tank experiment? Dude, what the fuck is this? Why did they put a giant penis on a tank barrel?
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy.
So I'm supposed to use the eruptor? Where is it? There it is. Senator. What's the grenade? Weapon, Senator. I guess I could use whatever grenade I want. So I'm gonna use thermite. Okay. All right, there we go. It was for a German city that kept complaining about the test range noises. That's insane. It's still used? That's insane. Chat, I know we have a lot of new people here. So I'm going to introduce you to something that me and my community of Helldivers, speaking of my community of Helldivers, you should join the 2nd Liberation Battalion. We do have a Discord server. You can do !Discord, or you can join the Discord link in the description down below. You can join our lovely little gaggle of Helldivers and Chads and just overall brain rot activity. However, we did come up a long time ago when we basically had a lot of people who were scared that we were going to lose an invasion. And due to us people being scared that we were going to lose an invasion, we had to build the morale of the troops, okay? And so I took it upon myself and my chat to field this lovely beauty that you're about to see here on stream. All right. Where the fuck is the button? I turn this. Okay, there we go. Wait, where did it go? Oh, right here. Here it is. All right. This is it. All right. Anytime anyone is ever worried about us losing an invasion before we've lost the invasion officially, you are, and it is your duty as a Helldiver to quote this at them. And the quote goes, "We're managing the mother of all democracy, Helldiver. You can't fret over every lost invasion." All right? Anytime someone posts that. And anytime you out here talking about we're going to lose an invasion, when the invasion has just started, we're in the process of trying to win it.
Mission coordinates locked.
Your ass got to get hit.
Hellpods prime.
You have to get hit with we're managing the mother of all democracies here, Helldiver. You can't fret over a lost invasion. All right? They've been fired. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've been getting back into 3D modeling, and I've been trying to rekindle the spark. And honestly, I've been having a blast doing it. So, yeah. So no hugs. My bad. No. You can't leave. You can't leave. Oh, let's go. I got the hug. Oh, Sai. Also, look up Kentucky's big bore rifle. Is that the one that exploded in his face and he had like a giant hole in his neck? Drebin, thank you for the salute. You're an absolute Chad. Helldivers 2? People still play that? That's what I'm saying. I play Helldivers 3 actually. That was his 50 BMG? Oh. Oh, hold on. He shot a 50 BMG and it like exploded in his hands and went straight through like his neck or some shit. That shit was scary. I would tweak out. Okay, so the stratagems are... I'm gonna do the next person here real quick. Let me just make sure I get this done. Orbital laser, orbital 380, a rocket sentry. And then you said I can use whatever I want after that. I don't have any anti-tank, so I'll take a recoilless. You know, let's be different. Let's be different. Let's take a spear. Okay? Alright. So you want me to bring an eruptor, a senator, and a thermite, a 380, an orbital laser, and a rocket sentry, and then I can choose whatever I want. Now, a normal cuck would bring a recoilless, but I'm going to bring the Chad spear. The Chad spear shall be coming. Now, let me get the next person in here real quick. It was around the explode. Okay. So I don't know if it was an invisible force that stops you from going under the factory strider. Yeah, I've been having that issue too. Play too much. I've been having an issue where like I try to go under the factory strider and I just get like fucking knocked back. I've also had the issue where remember when you could like climb on top of tanks and shoot them from the top? Like you can't do that anymore. Now like when you climb on top of a tank, it like shoots you off with some invisible force. Spear gun is awesome for War Strider. Spear is awesome for War Striders. That's why we're gonna take the spear. That's literally gonna be my anti-war strider shit. Sebastian nods in approval based. I've been getting ragdolled into some crazy ass spots today. Damn. Ladai, it's your turn. Chad Spear for Chad AP7. Bro. And for anyone who's never been punched in the face, before you leave here today, you are gonna get punched in the face. That's insane, Mighty Orbits. Hot take, though, I really do think they should buff the amount of rockets you get. Hot take, okay? I know. I think you should get 2 more rockets. Because you only get 3, right? Yeah, you should get 4, my bad. You should... No. No, 4. 1 more. You should get 1 more rocket. Have 4. And then start with 1, so you have 5. One supply pack does refill it all. True. That is true. I had some experience with factory striders ragdolling me out of invisible beams. I have no idea why they do that. It has to be a bug. No, I wouldn't want 6. I want 5. Like, just 4 in the backpack and 1 in the I don't know, the tube. I don't know what the fuck you call 1 in the chamber. Is our boy Gladai here? If Gladai's not here, we're going to the next person, which I think we are. Does Coyote? I don't know. Does... Wait, where did it go? Oh, the... Dies copy be imagined not work? True. I don't know. 500 spears. Can you make a phalanx with the spear? I wish. Imagine. What is the queue? I don't know. Someone posted up the list recently. Let me scroll up. Let's see how we're doing on the list. Oh, we gotta start pumping through these things. Oh my god, we're at 10. Oh, Sebastian's next. One in the branch. Cooldown instead of just buffing the backpack ammo. True, that could be a unique buff for spear. I actually like that idea. Buffing the resupply. Ops. Lots of lists inbound. Ooh. Or list. Is the elephant gun basically what I was asking for with the BP, with the BP-18? Yeah, it is. That's what I want. I want an elephant gun. That's what I meant. I want like a gun. I want like a break. Imagine an elephant gun, but it was a break open reload shotgun, and it one-shotted like everything except like factory striders and bio titans and leviathans if they were in the game. I recall the Stinger from COD 4 in that one mission with all the tanks. That mission, and I also think of the one mission in MW2 when DC's being invaded by Russia and they like have you in like the building shooting down all the APCs with the javelin at Washington Monument. Alright, we're going to the next person. I don't think Sebastian's here. We just saved ourselves. Ramirez, take out that APC with your M9. Protect the Burger Town. Protect the Burger Town. The plate, it is your turn. Genjo, get your ass in here. All right, I'm getting on. That's right, you get on. So it looks like my Hunter Scream from Alpha Dev 4 from the 100 is still quarantined. Just waiting on the mods to verify. Based. What a classic it is. Psych wants a 4-bore. Dead ass. Yes, dead ass. I do want a 4-bore. I do want it to be I want a 4-bore. I want something with like 50, 70 government in it. Some retarded shit, okay? I want that shit to be insane. But I want it to be ass in everything but damage. I want it to be ass in everything. Except, I'm talking about horrible reload. I'm talking about you're reloading for a minute, okay? You got horrible sway. You got you gotta go prone or crouch to shoot this gun to have like, for it to be accurate. You can't just be walking and shooting it. I want. Again, psych, look up Kentucky Ballistic 4-bore rifle. What's a fucking 4-bore rifle? The 4-bore shoots .950 perfect round shoulder fire cannon. It shoots hell bombs. True. Fire the bombs. Le bomba. Ergonomics become dog water. The glasses on the scope is broken and the yes. Yes, that's it. But the gun one-shots. So if you dedicate your time to understanding the shit reload, the shit sway, the shit ergonomics, and you know it's only got like 25 shots in it, and it's single reload, if you're able to master that shit-ass fucking gun, you're like one-shotting 90% of shit. I think that's funny. I think that's funny, fair, and based. Tell me I'm not cooking, chat. Yeah, it's basically a relic from the past, like before even the Great War happened. All right, like this is something that's like an antique weapon. You guys are saying all the things. I love the some shitty ass old gun. Shitted on. Oh. You might want to leave this place. Oh! Oh no, there's factory striders. I mean, there's war striders, I mean. Doesn't it take one to kill it? Yeah, it takes one, I think. Ooh! It's literally just reloading the spent casing manually. Yes! I love this idea.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Like in lore, there's probably only like 2 still left. I'm being yes, clone. I want like it's like an antique rifle that shouldn't be seen in the war, but the people who do use it in the war, like I don't know. I love it. I think it'd be funny. I think this game needs a little bit more meme weapons that are like that. That are like they're horrible on the surface, but if you put like any ounce of effort into them, they're like god tier. I'd take a Navy artillery support weapon. I think they should just buff the 380 barrage to be 5 shells, a volley instead of 3. You get 5 volleys of 3 shells for I think like 15 seconds, which is like 30 shells, which is boring as shit. I think it should be. I'd rather have 5 volleys of 5 shells or 10 shells. Like I want the lore accurate shit.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I want that lore accurate artillery. I want that Warhammer level artillery, okay? I want the artillery that we had when we duped stratagems. I'm in the wrong place. Glass the planet. That's exactly. I'm gonna purge some Xenos based. Yeah, they should fight. They should fire more. I like I said. I think the 380 needs a buff. I know its point is to saturate like an outpost or stuff like that, but like, bro, you can throw a 380 on a base and it not blow up the base
Requesting orbital.
at all.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting sentry. Objective located. South.
Outpost cleared.
I don't get what's the point of using this shit on. Oh my.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
There. Get that shit out of here. Oh. What are your opinions for the Coyote? For me, it's super overrated. That's how I feel. I think it's super overrated. I think people just... It does some cool shit. It's an AK platform, and I love AKs. So I understand the hype around it, but I don't think it needs a nerf. I don't think it like does anything that requires it to be toned down in the least bit. I think it needs to... I think the other assault rifles need to get buffed. I know I might be the only one on this. Besides the pacifier getting like a huge rework buff so that it actually acts like a stun ammo. I mean, we're in the sci-fi shit. We're like in sci-fi shit. Why isn't it when I like shoot a bullet, like it's like a little mini Tesla thing on the guy and it like stuns him really bad? And if you're like close enough to him, like lightning arcs between characters. Like as if I'm shooting like a Wonder Waff. Like why isn't that like a thing? Like we're in the future, bro. Like can I shoot more than just like tasers? Like, come on, like, you're telling me in 100 years or like 140 years from now we haven't improved stun rounds and all? Like, I don't even, like, keep the damage, like, fuck it. I would increase the damage by 10, in my personal opinion. I'd make it 60 damage, but at least make it to where, like, it's like a Wonder Waff assault rifle. The Coyote's bad. The rage bait used to be believable. I got it. A secondary you carry that shoots out your stratagem ball at a great distance like a slingshot pistol.
Asset destroyed.
On some real shit though. On some real shit. I actually really fucking like that idea actually. I think a secondary that's like a slingshot that boosts your stratagem throw even further than what like the server booster the servo boost does would be sick.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
It's no new breakpoints for assault rifles.
Calling down equipment.
Guys, fill every weapon slot, every grenade with shovels. Why isn't, on some real shit, why isn't the shovel and that shitty ass shotgun that you can sometimes find not like a weapon I can choose in the game? And before anyone tells me, well, there's civilian weapons, so that's why you can't bring them, and it's realistic for why you can't bring them. Dog, the SG breaker that you use, that's like the, I'm about to die from that explosion. The basic ass breaker that you can call in as a primary is a fucking hunting rifle for civilians. So if I can use a hunting rifle as a military weapon for application, or a weapon that's given to 16-year-olds for military application, why can I not bring that civilian farmer shotgun as a primary?
Engaging terminal.
I haven't cooked with an idea like that in a while, but I like that one too, honestly. All right, we're gonna do some danger close artillery, boys. I hope you're ready to get shell shocked.
Inbound. Calling down a sentry. I got the terminal.
I don't think you were ready to get shell shocked like I told you to get ready.
Never die. Calling in reinforcements. Active deployment.
Oh shit. Dude, there's more. The Constitution's literally a birthday present. So that's what I'm saying. Like, the Constitution's literally a birthday present. So you can't tell me it's not realistic for me to bring in some farmer shotgun to the war. If I can be bringing in, like, a gift that you get as a 16-year-old. I just fat reloaded that. I don't give a fuck, though. I'm too cool for
Sub-objective near your location.
that shit. Orbital laser! I'm trying to save my orbital laser.
Requesting orbital.
You know what? I'll throw it.
Requesting orbital.
Realism is lame. Authenticity is the way to go. I think the whole realism debate got like hijacked and turned into some weird shit. The reality is that I like this game because one, while it has an amazing there's a sense of groundedness to its thing. Nothing's realistic really about this game, but there's a sense of groundedness, and I think a lot of people on both sides, not just the people who are for or against it, have like misunderstood realism as in like anything that is like anything that you can see in the real world. Yes, I double dipped. Leave me alone. Like, I love that Arrowhead has like an autistic, grounded nature with their guns. I like that.
Engaging terminal.
It's authentic. Okay, I guess that's what you mean. Yeah, and I agree with you. I guess different strokes for different folks, right? That's the way. Wait a second. Wait a second. No one told me. Wait a second. No one ever told me. Wait a second. Get out of here. I gotta test something real quick. Motherfucker, stop aim punching me. How the fuck did I do that? How the fuck did I do that? You can one-shot Hulks in the eye with the eruptor? No one told me that. You could... The eruptor one-shots them in the eye? Fuck. Fuck! Damn! Rocket sentry time. No, not the grenade. Put the grenade away! Take the senator out! Oh my god. It's heavy pen, boss. You know what? You're right. I always forget it's a heavy pen and always remember. I always think that the eruptor's medium pen. What the fuck? That was literally on his head! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just upgraded my constitution, boys. I'm joking. 6 hours in one sitting has to be unhealthy. Stay hydrated, divers. Gary Potter. I don't know if you want chat to tell you this, but I've been here for 13 hours straight. No problem. And that's not even my longest stream. My longest stream is 38 hours on Destiny 2. Final shape. Before you say it, yes, I'm cooked. I know, I'm fully aware. Oh, it's 2 to the eye, not 1? Okay.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
24+ hour streams are rough. I have autism, so as long as I'm like getting dopamine from something, I can sit through anything, no problem. Like honestly, ever since I started getting dopamine again, I'm gonna be real. My like falling asleep in the very beginning of the stream is completely gone. Like I'm wide the fuck awake right now. You're cooked. Dome maxing. Trying my best. For this game to be Red Dead Redemption 2's level, they have to fix nearly every shattering bug and go crazy on the Galactic War. For what? Wait, what are we talking about? You guys are probably talking about something else I have no idea about. Almost 150 likes. Let's go. Actually, unironically, that's actually crazy goated. Thank you for all the support. Because if we beat 150 likes, that will be a new like record set the very next day, which is insane. I would be surprised. Do you like my loadout so far? I fuck with it. I feel like the Senator's a little overkill. I don't think you need the Senator.
Mag's empty.
And I probably would have brought an Eagle Strafing run instead of a 380 and a 380 and orbital. I probably would have picked one of the like a walking barrage, and like I probably would have brought a SOCOM pistol, a strafing run, rocket sentry, walking barrage, And then I low-key like the spear. Low-key, I'm kind of fucking with the vibe on the spear right now, so. But it just feels like a little bit of overkill to have all my things be heavy or anti-tank, you know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like I need all this. It crashed my browser. Bro, right as your browser crashed, my shit froze. Fun fact, cats release dopamine when they poop. That's why they get the zoomies after taking a crap. I just Psyche gets zoomies after crapping. No, no!
Requesting sentry.
The more you know. Deadass. That's how I feel after... Damn, bro used everything. I did. Important question. Yes, Raven? Important answer inbound if you give me that important question. Just say you don't like this loadout. I love this loadout. I'm having fun with it. It's unique. It's actually making me play in a different style that I wouldn't otherwise. I just feel like it's overkill. I just feel like it's a little overkill based on the on like the Senator and just like having the 380 in the orbital lasers. Not like I fuck with it. You know, those are two of my favorite stratagems that I bring a lot. And the rocket sentry is helping a lot. The Senator is like the one thing I probably definitely would change to the SOCOM pistol. Hi Nakomi, how you doing? Neko Mimi. Or was Nakomi? I got it right the first time. Fuck. I think it's Neko Mimi. By the way, guys, where is Guna? Guna's gonna show up when Guna shows up. Sai, are you combat wombat type? It's a mascot, not a persona. Set the record straight. What's a combat wombat type? Wait, I'm confused. Yo, Nico Mimi with the level 1 clearance. Welcome to the club. If you're asking me if I'm a furry, no, I'm not. I just wanted something adorable. Bro just got here. That ass Nico Mimi just came up and instantly dropped a fat fucking channel member. Absolute go. Thank you, Nico Mimi. Alright, so it's a mascot. Yeah, basically. Chat, I think he's a furry. Yep, true. I don't know. I was trying to think of like furry shit, but I don't know furry shit to say that I do. Oh yeah, for sure, definitely, 100%. I'm a furry. I feel doubt. I'm a furry. I feel doubt in your statement. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. What's up? What's up? What's a wombat though? What's the no meme? All memes aside, can someone explain to me what that term, where that term comes from? I've never heard that before. Okay, wait, I gotta lock in right now. No! I was locked! I should have healed. Guys, clip him saying he's a furry. I tricked him. No! Ash baby. I should add an Ash baby button. It's baby talk. It's the creature. You can't just toss the memes aside. How you doing, Jennifer? How's it going? Nico, really like I spent all day slaving away from my corporate overlords. Time to throw my life savings at my favorite cat streamer. W Nico, alright? Don't shit talk Nico. They're W Poggin. Are you really just gonna call your butt buddies because I shitted on your homeboys? Gonna call them? Fuck you.
Got a sample. Drop ships.
Me and the creatures. 6-7. Oh man, my chat is cooked. Just throw that image up over the stream, deadass. That's what I'm gonna do. Every time you guys say some crazy shit about me, I'm just gonna be like Ash babied.
Orbital inbound.
Oh look, a hell bomb. Let me blow that up before I get my ass blown up by it.
Requesting equipment.
Sending down sentry.
Reloading.
Calling in extraction.
I really dislike how we have to eat. I dislike how we have to sleep. I feel like we waste so much time of our life just to sleep, man. That shit sucks. I wish like humans never had to sleep. And cats and every living creature out there. My friend keeps saying he sucks at video games, but he's 100% a Sekiro and can nail a Bio-Titan head from a mile away with an EAT. Bro's a Chad.
100 meters.
Sleeping is fun? It's fun, but damn man, I feel like there's so much life we miss. Sleep is a waste of time is wild, my bad. I didn't mean it like it's a waste of time. Like obviously you should sleep and rest and relax. I'm saying that like, I don't know, like imagine if you didn't have to sleep in life, like how much more you could experience. You probably get overworked like a slave because of how life is, but you know what I mean. In an ideal world. Maybe 8-hour days wouldn't be that bad because you would have you'd have more time. We need Jarvis. Jarvis! Clip that man's balls. Just sleep faster. True! Do math? Maybe. Maybe that's what Highware, Play Too Much, Plymouth, like all you guys in chat donating ridiculous amount of money. Like maybe that's what you guys do. You guys probably do math. You probably sell it. Just do 12 grams of cocaine instead. You'll never sleep again. I feel like eventually I'll have to go to sleep. I'm playing Bolt Gun. I have that game. Some ADHD meds are literally just meth. Yeah, they're amphetamines. Man, I need some Adderall or some shit, man. Yo, I'm telling you right now, if I had Adderall, I'd be so fucking goated. My ADHD would be medicated, and I'd be locked in. You guys think I upload a lot now? Oh my god, do you know how much of a trouble it is for me to lock in to get these videos edited and everything? If I had that. I was locked in with some ADHD meds. Holy shit! If I was no longer unmedicated ADHD, oh my god, I'd be unstoppable. I'd take over the internet. Speaking of sleeping, drink 20 beers and you'll sleep for days. I think you'll be dead. So how do I rate the loadout? In out of a 10 scale, I give it, honestly, there's nothing wrong with it. So it's like an easy, like, besides just being overkill. Like on some real shit, I don't even think you need the thermites. I never even used the thermites. Like, I'd give it like a 9 or 8 out of 10. It's like really good. You're easily going to be swimming through most of the content that you fight on the bots at least. But I'd probably switch out the thermites with like frags, and I'd probably switch out the Senator with maybe a SOCOM pistol, just for like lighter pen kind of things, just so I have a little bit more ammo ahead of me. But I mean, you're literally soloing everything available to you. Like it almost feels overkill. It's almost like a snooze fest. You have psychosis? That's crazy. Thank you Pierogi for allowing me to get a W video like that. It's definitely gonna be a video. Medication. So how do we stop people from being scatterbrained and helping them focus? Give them incredibly powerful stimulants. Literally, Biscuit. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be here for like 5 minutes because of my husband is streaming. But Sai, when does the viewer ranking happen? Not today. Not today. Later, sometime in the future. Repping autism till the Lord takes me. What a Chad. I'll probably keep this loadout, but I'm bringing some fragmentations. Guna! Paracetamol overdosing right now? I don't even know what the fuck that means, but good luck, Chief. In a video game. Please make the ranking soon. Bye, 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 Guna, bye. The last one was super fun. That was super fun. Are you leaving?
Mission coordinates locked.
Isn't paracetamol overdose fatal? I'm pretty sure it is.
Hellpods prime.
I'm pretty sure any overdose is really fatal. Or am I wrong on that?
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Plate, please get help. True. The light pen on the SOCOM wouldn't be so bad if it one-tap Devastator heads, but it's just 10 damage shy. Yeah, I've said that. Like, I've said that exactly. That's like a perfect... When I talk about light pen versus medium pen, and I try to give, like, my opinions on, like, how I feel about certain things, I always try to show, like, examples of, like, how my opinion varies on the gun. And where I say light pen weapons definitely need damage, and they don't do enough damage to hit the break points for weak points, is, like, a perfect example is the SOCOM pistol. I think the SOCOM pistol should be one-tapping Devastator heads because, I mean, the whole point of the pistol from a, like, design or from a philosophy point is that I'm supposed to be like an operator one-tapping things in the head. I mean, I can't be stealthy with a pistol one-tapping things in the head. I can't be stealthy with a pistol that doesn't one-tap things in the head, so... Please be joking right now. Please be joking. Wait, what's going on? What did I say that was out of pocket? You guys know it's a defense mission, right? Oh yeah, it's not green. Oh, we're not bringing any greens? Oh shit. Okay, I promise I won't bring any greens then either. No greens. Okay. No greens. I swear. No greens. Nope. But I am switching my loadout then. You know, it's been a minute since I used the normal Liberator. Why not? I'm gonna make this mission hard.
Launch initiated.
Trader, how could you like tapping flankers? My bad. Did you see the whip? No, I have not seen it yet, Cole. I was gonna watch it after stream, just like I was gonna watch the punt gun Kentucky ballistics video. Wowzers, just jumped into Clay's stream to see that was what was going on. Man, that chat is zooming 1.2k viewers. Sheesh. Tylenol be looking very autistic as of late. Funny. 1.2k viewers is insane. One day, boys, will be at that level.
Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Calling down equipment.
Calling down support weapons.
Freedom requires firepower.
Could use medium pen, but I'd perfectly fine if it just took a small damage hit, just like slower, heavier hitting Punisher. I don't know, we might have to respectfully disagree on that one. I'm happy exactly how it is. Spill oil! I would love the fence where enemies spawn all around the map and push to the center. You just need to survive for 20 minutes. I would love that. I would love a mission where you're like in the trench line with the Seaf, and you're like, the point of the mission lore-wise is that you have to reinforce the Seaf front line because they've taken too many losses. And like the whole point is that you have to like defend different sides of the front from a bot push while and you can't let like any of them pass, because if they like pass, if too many of them pass, then the line is broken. I would love something like that.
Box, south, 50 meters.
152 likes, yo. Thank you, chat, for the once again legendary breakthrough of breaking through another like goal. Absolutely fucking insane. Give me 1 second, 'cause I'm getting my ass chaffed right now. But let's do one more. Let's do one more celebration. Some air horns. We broke another goal. Absolutely insane. And we got some salutes. Let me hit some salutes for the homies. Thank you for all the support you showed today. I'm really happy that I met a lot of you, because a lot of new people showed up in the stream, and I appreciate all. I think someone threw type 380 a little too close. I appreciate all of you. Oh, I got some more salutes. Jeez, there's a lot of salutes. Let me. Thank you for salutes, Donkey Prime, FBI Boy, Rabba, Clone, absolute chads. Let's up those numbers! Absolute legends in the chat right now, and legends in the making. That poor automated bot. Literally, we appreciate you. I appreciate you. No, you're beautiful. Thank you, Jennifer. Imagine if they brought the Flood or the Covenant into this game. It would be crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It would be crazy. But I will say I do have a hot take. I respectfully rather just have them completely just put all that development time towards making the 3 factions we have just better.
Team reload required.
I would love to be able to rescue Helldivers that got left behind at Extract, dropping in on a finished mission, having to use a beacon on your compass to track them down and bring them back home. That would be cool. They need to have. I think we all admit that they need to add more missions in the game. I think we can all agree to that.
Team reload.
Like, I don't think anyone's saying otherwise. And if you are saying otherwise, you're kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna call you a glaze diver and be fucking demeaning or label you some stupid shit. But I'm gonna be real. If you don't think they need to add more content or like add more mission variety, at least for the squids, your take is faded. You're faded as fuck. They were deemed traitors when they were blown up. No.
Requesting orbital. Requesting advanced weaponry.
200 salutes, deadass. We hit 200 salutes, which is insane. Please meow, meow.
Bot, southwest, 50 meters.
Colt is a dissident, confirmed. True. How could you dare say the Covenant would beat Super Earth?
Reinforcing.
200 salutes, absolute chads. You have hit a milestone. Thank you for all the respect that you've shown me through your salutes.
Ready to liberate.
Brings the new enemies and content creators can stop blazing each other in the circle jokes about some programmed and no one cared about. Damn, yo, hey, yo, Wise World Universe, yo, oh shit. I love this community. I love my chat. You guys are amazing, unironically, no cap. All right, I'm gonna go get my food real quick and I'll be right back. There's a solo silo for anyone who needs it.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements. Helldiver reporting to the front. Going down a support weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
Did he really call for reinforcements? What else? I'm gonna come back to. Oh, I see. I came back to some fuck shit. Clone, are you saying Colt like the gun or Colt? No, there's someone literally in our game called Colt. Are you exploding, Helldiver? Not yet, Vinny. Not yet. I haven't exploded yet. My PC hasn't turned into a makeshift bomb yet. Praying it doesn't, but you know, anything can happen. Luckily though, my chat has gifted enough money so I could afford a motherboard and maybe some RAM. So we're doing good so far right now. No, move! Oh my god. I was willing to shoot you to make him not do his I was willing to shoot you. I'm not even going to lie. Oh my god, and they still got it off.
Requesting equipment. Sending in an eagle.
Stay safe, darling. I got you.
Oh fuck, how did you get up here?
Requesting advanced weaponry. I need a team reload.
Oh my god. Boys, I gotta lock in right now. I'm so sorry. I can't read chat. I don't know what's happening. The front is collapsing. Oh my god, it's collapsing. Oh. Take this cigarette. Ah, got him. Dude, what's going on?
Requesting air support.
This is insane.
Going down.
We need to lock in.
Calling down a support weapon.
Why are you getting pushed back? I would never get pushed back. I'm pushing forward. It was all part of the plan to make the stream more entertaining. Am I the only one who, like...
There, darling. I'll keep you safe.
Why am I getting an ad for joining ICE? I have no idea. That's insane.
Calling in reinforcements.
I didn't know we had ads like that.
I'm reloading. But trust me, I'm not letting you out of my
Reloading.
Ice, ice, baby. Oh shit. Nice solo silo. Holy fuck. Yeah, we pushed them back. Let's go. Fuck the bots. They will never take our freedom. We get a signing bonus. God damn.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Throwing grenade.
This is actually cooked. I'm not even gonna. But it's fun, but it is cooked.
Calling down
We're only at
equipment.
5. Fuck. Can't unglass reach. True. You can't unglass reach, but you can glass Cyber Sand. Remember, boys, just because we can't unglass a planet doesn't mean we can't glass their planet. Yeah, that should make a good dent in whatever they're using. 44 with that solo silo. Absolutely beautiful. You'll love to see it. Get that shit out of here. Oh my god, that 120. The artillery is getting closer and closer and closer and closer. Throw the artillery outside our base. Oh my god. Every time I look, the artillery's slowly eking its way into our shit. It's funny as fuck. I would never fireball you. Alright, you fireball me though. I gotta back up. Oh shit. Oh, my PC just froze really hard. Solo Silo really reached target designator. Fire for effect. The missile knows where it is at all times.
Requesting orbital. Calling down supply.
That Hulk really wanted to die, I guess. Hey, if you need some ammo for your airburst, there you go. Lassath cries out to keep its freedom. Will you answer the call, Helldiver? Or will you allow the Class A citizens of Lassath to drown in tyranny of the automaton menace? Shall the steel claws of communism have a vice grip on the free, democratic citizens of Lassath? Or shall we shine through? I didn't know where to go after with that. I'm gonna be real. I was cooking, but then I lost it. I'm not gonna lie. How the fuck are they spawning so close in? Do we not exist? How the fuck are you up here? How the fuck are we up here already? God damn. God damn. Dude! They're just dropping them anywhere.
Orbital inbound.
We might actually fail this. How the fuck did they just drop them here? Hold the line! Hold the line for whatever it's worth! Oh my god! This is ridiculous. Hold the line! No, they're blowing it up! They're blowing it up! No, I can't see anything. I can't do anything. Let's go, we did it! Let's go! We did it! We did it! Holy shit, we did not deserve that win, but we did it! Oh my god! What line? You know, it's a very weird line, but it's a line, alright. Holy shit! Dude, why were they spawning them right on us like that? What the fuck?
Requesting orbital.
That's insane. They spawn that shit right on you. They do not care.
Marking extraction point. Reinforcement.
That was insane. That was the biggest clutch I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh! Let's get out of here. Let's not waste this clutch any further. Let's get the fuck out of here. What did you miss? You missed the most epicest of epicness of epicness.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon your trail.
Will the Sath fall? We're being overrun. Congrats. This is epic, boys. I might have some good news. I might have some good news. I will have to I will have to probably wait till tomorrow to do it. But boys, one, we have a few things to congratulate right now. Gray 999 once again with the amazing super chat. Have some money for a coffee run. Thank you for the 199 super chat. You are absolutely a man, lad. Thank you. You have done so much for this channel, Gray, and it doesn't go unnoticed, and I greatly appreciate it. You are insane with how much you donate. I am a loss for words. But I have some more good news. I want to save it for tomorrow or try to hopefully hook it up by tomorrow, but I just got the message, boys, and the model's finished. Alright. That fast? Yup. The model is finished. You gotta make the defense into a video. I will make it into a video. I promise you that. That will be a video. The most insane clutch. But the model is finished. You clipped it? Based. 2D turning into 3D. Essentially, yeah. Now this is Helldivers. I have to say, I love how it came out. I'm happy. This shit is kind of pog. Now I'm gonna eat this mac and cheese and chicken tenders because I'm hungry. I'm transitioning too fast? Do I have to stay as the PNG for a little longer? Who's Angus Scattergood? Let me look who that is, because I don't know who the fuck that is. I am about to look like this guy. Holy shit. Your PNG is adorable. It looks unique. Don't worry. I'll still be a cat. And I'll still look almost exactly like this. Nothing changes. I'm still the cat that you know
and hopefully have deep emotional feelings for, because I have deep emotional feelings for you. PNG Tuesday? That'd be funny. How many of your 9 lives went into that mission? 2. But I regained my lives because I know reverse cat technique.
No need to worry. Super Earth has your best interests at heart. There is no greater honor than defending our way of life. Remember, winning is more important than living.
He's going a little too fast. At least take me out to dinner first. I'm sorry, man. I just riz you up like that. You mean much, furry? I mean much to you? Let's go, Lucky Shade. He steals the souls of other cats on the streets. No! I am nice to all my fellow cats. I just don't like the 3D models. But it doesn't look 3D. Now I remember why I love this game, exactly. Because you play for the love of the game, not because you're trying to hit some meta shit or spend 6 years on a video. You're just playing to love. To feel once again. Okay, let's risk my laptop and play some Helldivers. Let's go! 2.5D. That's basically what it is. It's like a 2.5D. Like, I'm not gonna look like Shiori or some Hollow Live character. Like, it's gonna still look like a drawing, if that makes sense. Alright. You guys think that if I launch... You guys think if I... You think I'll destroy my PC if I launch, V2, I need to download that game again. I'll do that later. Who the fuck is Fillion? We're gonna have Shy Lily physics, of course. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be like that one GIF of Hornet's brother from Hollow Knight, where he's like he's double caked up and he's just shaking ass. That's gonna be me. Guys, hold on. Hold out your hands and pray for Sekiari's PC. Yo, what? I could feel Raven have that one moment. That moment from Guardians of the Galaxy when Quinn is like, "What?" I could feel that go. Like, that was Raven right now. He was just vibing, talking, thinking about Helldivers and everything. And then he heard me say that, and he was like, it just sucked all the, like, current brain juice out of him. Like, bro was faded off that one. I fucked bro's mental up with that one. Wait, did you say you don't know who Fillion is? No, I don't. I'm sorry. Are they the GOAT? No, Splymouth, no. Man, I've heard worse, but Jesus, I'm sorry. I'll lock in. Yo, Colt with the goated The goated animation. Goated animation. I've seen the new glitch video, and he talks about that the weapons aren't overpowered while talking of grenades and ignoring that we have a napalm barrage with you. I don't feel pessimist. Breathe in. Breathe out. Try it again. I have just seen the new glitch video, and he talks about that the weapons aren't overpowered while talking of grenades and ignoring that we have a napalm barrage with you. I don't have to feel pessimist. You gotta explain what you meant. She's eyes shows speed version of VTubers. Based. She's literally the definition of upstairs neighbor. That's actually based. He's a Filipino boy that's a furry. Even more based. Sounds like my kind of content creator. Sir, the bots have hit the second. Sir, the bots have hit the second planet. No! 4if is fucking stupid. Ladyboy Furry is frying my fucking brain right now. True! Every time I hear about animation, I remember my Monty Rip Monty. Rip Monty. That show, Ruby, was never the same. I don't know if I want to risk it. I so desperately want to hook up my, like...
The enemy has launched
I'm back.
surprise
Welcome back.
attack on
What?
one of our planets.
Sorry,
It
I had to
needs our
cut
aid.
my phrase between of the word cap. Ah, you're all good. Mr. President, Stingray has hit the second tower. What? Damn, it's not looking too hot right now. Wait, no. Stop search. Okay, we stopped the search. I'm back, fam. Go to the south. Go to the south. Why is there so many people over here on this planet? Get the 23,000 ass over here. We need more men. It's not the best. A bit too static. It's all right. I mean, hey, I think it still looks great. What hour is it for you? It is 4:20 p.m. And man, it's not looking too hot. No, it is not. It's literally perfect timing. For me, it's 10:20 base. Okay, my attempt to play Helldivers was aborted after my PC got scalding hot on the effing ship. Yeah, it's rough. I hear my PC chugging right now.
Your fellow Helldivers.
Chat, what should we do? Should I hook up my model like right now and just like work on that, or should we keep playing? What do you think we should do? Man, I ate that mac and cheese a little too fast, and bro, that is fucking up my stomach. My shit bubbling. What are they doing? Are they dworking right now? They're dworking, bro. Holy shit, they're dworking on. What the fuck? spoil us? I mean, I'm not gonna be able to do it on stream because I should keep my cooling pad at 280 when playing Helldivers, huh? They're damn straight. You should show us your blue eyes. Bye, people. Gotta go. Be safe, Nico Mimi. Put it to a poll. My guy encountered some wild glaze divers. Who, me? What did I glaze? Wait, who's glazing? Who and what's glazing? You're... Oh, wait, not right. Maybe it might be something you want to do on your own time. Like, make adjustments and whatnot. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I want to... that's what I'm saying. Because I really would like to cook that shit up. They're circle jerking. That's what I'm getting at. Oh, yeah, they are some glaze divers. They're circling it. They're jerking it. They're jorking. Glaze? I'm gonna glaze you, Tara. I'm gonna wake up one day and you're gonna be in a fucking coat of glaze. Homemade, fresh from the tap glaze. You're cooked, buddy boy. Buster. You're done. Hey, yo, glaze that donut, brother. We want that raw experience. Hook up to 3D. What the fuck did I come back to? Came back to peak, brother. You came back to peak. That's what you came back to. The fuck?
Mission coordinates.
Garada! Adiro!
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Igale! Dude, shut up. Biting my lips right now. My bad, Vinny Morgan. My bad. I'll lock in. I should know better than to tease you.
Thrusters.
And I need to let others in. What? Oh, you do. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Come over here. You can't just be abandoning me. I'm losing 2 good men right now, boys. But we're gonna get 2 good men in return. It's gonna be a fair trade. Let me squeeze my homies. Pause. It's been an honor fighting alongside you men. I will miss you. It's been an honor. May your travels find you well. Let's do next.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
So, Sai, you will be my designated Helldivers experience until Arrowhead fixes their game not to cause my PC upload. Well, I'll try my best until my PC explodes, brother. I'll try my best. So we got Zio. That was a fun session. It was a fun session. I had a blast. That was actually a really fun mission. No meme. That was amazing. My first super hell dive in a wild ride on the first one. I'm gonna be honest with you, Leslie. If that was your first time doing a super hell dive, you did an amazing job. I couldn't even tell that was your first time. I thought you were just, chatting along. It was no problem. I had a blast. Also, I try not to plug it too much because I know it can be fucking annoying when people do that. I will say for all my lovely people, especially a lot of new people who have just started, who just came by the stream for the first time, I do have a Discord for my little community of misfits and misbegotten miscreants. My 2nd Liberation Battalion, my lovely people who I play almost religiously with at this point, and I don't even really play with randoms at this point. I just play with the homies. Come. Join! ! Discord. Click the link in the description. Click the link in chat. Join it! We just hit 400 members. We're kind of cool like that. Look at my bro. Look at my dude. Look at my pogger. Why bro calling me? I don't know. Thank you. I was panicking the whole time. No, you were doing amazing. You don't have to panic. Even if you die a lot, trust me. I played you. Don't realize I have had to play with people like Highwar, lovely person, always in the stream, and Sebastian, also unhinged person, always in the stream.
Coordinates locked.
And they dead ass will use, and anyone who's been in the stream for more than a day who has seen it can tell you, I literally will have to deal with people who die 13 times before we hit the 10-minute mark. It will be 30 minutes. It'll say 30 minutes on the timer, and we will have the deaths as if we've been there for the entire full hour almost. It's insane. Okay, trust me. Even if you died one time, it's just like it goes right over my head. I don't even care. I don't even care. I just be chilling. Stop talking about me. My bad. My bad. Leslie, I'm 150 in play since launch. I can't solo super hell dive still. You're right. True. Highware and someone else had 9 deaths in a mission last time, right? Psych. True. I wonder who that other person could be. I wonder who that other person could be with the 9. Bro, I was shook. 18 deaths in 18 deaths. Dude, that's insane. 18. I'm still on that shit. 18 deaths is insane. There was no revives for me to take advantage of. I was cooked. Cooked. That's why I am talking about myself low key. These people aren't real. They're all in my head. But the most important thing is you have to remember, I'm in your head. I'm not real. Literally, it was worse than Astra Militarum rate. Bros would spawn in and then die almost instantaneously. Most of my deaths in a group are either TKs, stalkers, fortress turrets, or flesh mobs. Mine's are either TKs or me playing absolutely fucking retarded or looking at chat. No in between. The biscuit, it is your turn. I'm actually really shook how many views my I'm not quitting video got. I'm not gonna lie. I think that shit's at like 10,000 now. Kind of insane. 13,000 now. Holy fuck. Kind of insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. I deadass don't play solo Super Helldive because I find it boring. Like, I like playing with you guys. I like having you guys talk shit about my skill when I get team killed or when I team kill you. I like the banter. I like the fun. I like the chaotic nature of it. It's just fun. It's more fun. More fun to be with a full squad than it is to be by yourself on solo. For me, that doesn't mean that you can't find enjoyment of it. It's just personal preference. I personally don't like doing solo Super Hell Dive or solo dives in general. Dropping a chill nuke amidst creators leaving bound to catch the eye. Leaving a chill nuke amidst creators leaving bound to catch the eye. Was a chill nuke? True. I wonder. I hope no one took offense to it. That's all I hope. I know I was a little heavy-handed with my negativity, but I feel like I've added enough criticism on all sides, if that makes sense. Even though I did get some things wrong, badly. I don't even play with randoms anymore. Just wait for you to stream. I'm based, Zio. I'm kind of like, bro, like I deadass didn't. I haven't played with randoms in a long time. Did I miss my spot? No, I think the only people that we missed was the Biscuit and the Legend, and that's it. Your spot has not been taken at all. I did duos for the longest time with my brother, but when I got more involved in the community, I'm very much enjoying a full squad full of hooligans. Fucking bet. Being wrong is okay. Not everyone knows everything. True. That is true. That's sadly if that is a that's a sad fact that people aren't allowed to be wrong anymore. Like if you're not 100% correct on everything, like you are like the worst human being ever in today's day and age, and it's insane. That's super sad. The only time it's not okay to be wrong is when you're wrong, and then I am right, even though you're wrong. Like, you know what I mean? Like, like that's when it's not good to be wrong. Everybody is kung fu fighting. Boom. As fast as lightning. I did not see Kung Fu Panda 4. I heard it was dog shit, but Kung Fu Panda kind of goated. It's me. I know everything. True, you do. That's why I always ask you for like factoids and fact checking. Chat is chat is like the first original AI. Like I can ask you guys a question and you'll know the answer. Hey, so did they fix the game yet? Fuck no. Nope. No patch, no nothing. Sorry, Chief. I don't know why the game's running smoothly for me, but to be honest with you, I don't know if you guys have picked up on it on the stream so far, but like my FPS drops to like 20 or like 20 to 40 to 20, and then like I've been having some micro stutters that are like hard freezing my PC. Sounds like a movie night suggestion. We haven't had a movie night in a year, buddy. We need to get back on that movie night shit, to be honest. No, they're just shadow dropped like the I don't even know how to pronounce that, warbond, and went to have interviews. True. Yo, size Space Marine 2 is 55% off. You should buy it. I bought that game on release. I pre-ordered that game. We got the max edition and everything, and I already 100%ed that game too. So, like achievement wise, Steam achievement wise, and played on the at launch hardest difficulty, even though they raised the difficulty later, which was a little annoying, but it's okay. I've done my tour. I've served my duty for the God Emperor of Mankind. Play that shit. Trust me, it's goated. Next movie idea, Emperor's New Groove. We should. It's been a minute since I've seen that movie. Are you fucking serious?
Get some! Get some!
I thought I could like blow it up a different way. That's why it took so long.
Going down a support weapon.
Man, the MA5 sounds crisp. Bro, why does the MA5C in this game sound better than any Halo game I've ever used this gun in? Like, this gun has never sounded this good in this game. In, like, ever. I don't know why the MA5C is way more powerful than, like, the MA5C in, like, normal Halo. Like, this gun is fucking dog shit in Halo, bro. Like, what the fuck? Does the problems of the game are affecting only Windows 11? I have no idea, Ironbuster. I can't answer that because I am not technically savvy. So I can't disprove or affirm anything that involves any kind of technicality like that. Because if I was to tell you something, it would be like possibly like 85% chance misinformation and just not correct. So I don't feel comfortable like telling people like what the issue might be or anything. Also, welcome to the stream, Ironbuster. So are people saying that the game is buggy, and is that why people are temporarily quitting? It's a multitude of things besides just people quitting because the game's buggy. Like, the game's buggy. Arrowhead isn't really listening to the community. They've gone silent again. There's like a lot of things going on. Then you also have the creator drama, which is definitely pissed a lot of people off and disappointed most of the community. So there's like I don't want it to sound like I'm minimizing any of these issues, but it's a mountain out of a molehill. Like, there's been a multitude of different issues. A lot of them are like small alone, but when combined together to make a greater picture, you just get a little tired and you just need to take a break, especially due to what the claims of people's PCs getting bricked and exploding. So, you know, like, it's just, we're at that juncture where people are like, all right, I'm going to take a break until the game is fixed. Iron Giant is an automaton propaganda. True! Don't fall for the Iron Giant propaganda. Oh, hey, look. It's the enemy with good design. True! We love the Factory Strider. It's just a skill issue that you can't kill it. I'm joking. I'm fucking around. Holy shit, he finessed me. Bro, you really had to call that shit on me? Halo 4's MA5C and CEs sound really good. I do like the MA, whatever the fuck, MA5B or whatever the fuck it's called in CE. But that's a different assault rifle. And then the one in Halo 4, I love the look of, but I don't think I liked how it sounded. I don't remember how it sounded, but I don't remember liking it that much. But I loved how it looked, which is why I used it a lot when I played Spartan Ops. I miss Halo 1 MA5B. Okay, so it was the MA5B. Let's go. I was right. The 60-round mag for the MA5B would have been kind of cool. I know, but nah, some bad performance on Windows 10. What's the creator drama? You want like the whole story. I recommend personally, if you want to know the creator drama, you getting it straight from the source, from their perspective, before trying to get some like secondhand, really shitty summarization by me. If you look up the videos from Erevan, the most recent one he's made, and by Lieutenant Buzz Lightyear about his video about getting banned, and the like response after talking about like why he got banned and what his thoughts are and everything, I think it's more beneficial to you to watch those than to get my summary of it, because if I summarize it, I probably won't do the story full justice in my opinion. Hey yo, what's up? What's up, first case? The first case? The case that was first? What's up? Welcome to the stream. He means War Strider. War Strider chat. My bad. Wait, what? Does the MA5C here have the H&K slap? You never knew that? Look. Just ignore me wasting my ammo. I'm taking a chunk of my... I just took a chunk to my accuracy. Okay? For that accuracy chunk I just took, because, you know, accuracy is like the most important stat to tell someone's good or not at the game. I'm gonna need you to like the stream, okay? That's gonna have, because I just made myself look dog shit at the game. Now my accuracy is gonna be like 2, okay? So you're gonna need to definitely like that shit.
Orbital inbound.
Pure heresy, true. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry. My wild guess is that now that Helldivers is on Xbox 2, PlayStation is holding Arrowhead's super sack in a vice grip, telling them what to do. Just have the game run, keep constantly rolling out. That's definitely something that can possibly happen. I think there's a lot of different factors that are going in, and like we've said earlier in today's stream, like the community is a little pissed off, rightfully so. So the ability to have nuanced opinions without getting labeled a glaze diver or a fucking cucklord to Arrowhead, and also being critical of Arrowhead at the same time, is not so welcomed, it may be. But I don't know. I think everyone in chat today has been an amazing person to be around. We've had, even though we may have had maybe tiny little disagreements on balance changes, I think we've all had lovely conversations. And people even in the comments of my video talking about how I'm not quitting, but you know, talking about the situation at hand, have also been just overall just a joy to read the comments. And even the ones that called me a glazer, I low-key found funny, because I'm not even a glazer, so that shit was hilarious. Why don't you use the thermite grenades? Because I think pyrotechnics are better, and I get more of them, so. What? Oh, yeah, I read that. I can die peacefully. Arrowhead really gave us another lore-accurate MA5 after 24 years? Based. You are currently glazing the community. I love glazing my community, though. You guys deserve it. You are the best. I wouldn't want to have any other fucking community, and I'm not just saying that the virtual signal to you. I am genuine. Fuck that shit. I've seen how other chats react to the game. I've seen how other chats talk about shit, and you know, I have lucked out, and somehow, magically, every day, a new chill diver joins. It's like, you know, like when you play Skyrim and it's like Meridia's beacon finds you, and it's like a new hand has touched the beacon. That's how it is with all the chill divers that I find who join the stream. It's like a new chill diver has joined the broadcast. And it's very based. It's very poggers. And I don't just say that. I think this blows him up. Yeah, it does. Fuck him.
Calling down a support weapon.
Hello, Nasner. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Helldivers is a cool game. It has potential to be one of the best games, but you just need the developers to seize that potential. And Arrowhead has shown that they can do that, but they keep making hiccups that are a little frustrating. That's like the most like unbiased, like not biased, but like that's like the most. Holy fuck, bro! I'm just one Helldiver. Who the fuck are you sending all these bots for? I'm not fucking dude. This is insane. Give me my ammo. Give me my stim so I can get the fuck out of here. This is insane, bro. Who the fuck are they sending all these bots for? This is insane. Give me a second. I took. You know what? I wasted the stim boxes for sure, but I took out that factory strategy. My poor frags. They could just tiny trade a while ago. Are light a prettier? True. A new friend has pet the cat. True. I don't think I missed a stream since I started watching. I don't think you have, Ian. You are literally here all the time. You make it a very fun place to talk about or talk with. Give a mini nuclear missile to the community, dude. Why? Why not? I do think Arrowhead can fix the game, but it will take time. Exactly. That's where I'm at right now. And me personally, I'm willing to give them one chance to do so. Holy shit, play too much with the $9.99 super chat. Once again, bro has literally, at this point, has bought my replacement PC when it blows up eventually. Holy shit. Play too much with that $9.99 super chat. What the hell? We draw like-minded people to ourselves. This community within the community is dope. I appreciate it, and I agree. So I agree as well. I saw your hours playing Helldivers. That amount is appropriate. True. I do play this game an absurd amount. So I do play this game an absurd amount. Like I said in my video, there's a because I knew I was gonna stream. There was a high likelihood I was gonna stream when I uploaded. So fuck it. Ah, I can't understand this BS with the devs. What do you mean? Explain it. Explain it. Because there's a lot of BS they've been doing, Chief. So you know, you gotta be. There's a lot of bullshit going on, and I need you to be a little descriptive of what you don't understand, so I may alleviate the burdens of misinformation and knowledge upon you. And then the stream crashed or some shit. Yo, imagine if my stream crashed. I'd cry. I would cry. Dude, epilepsy warning. I'm sorry if that flashing just absolutely obliterated your guys' fucking neural pathways. Because holy fuck, it sure did mine for a second. I'm doing fine. I want to play Helldivers too, but I don't want to risk my PC becoming an IED. I love the game. Don't risk it, Chief. I'm not trying to be you know, I'm not even gonna say that for me, but you know, maybe go find a streamer that you enjoy watching. Doesn't have to be me. And just try to vicariously play the game through them, if that's how if you feel that worried about your PC, which I can completely understand, bro. PC fucking parts are expensive, okay? I'm a gambler though, all right? I bet it all on the house right now with this stream, all right? You know, I'm fucking putting it up, having a blast. But at any point, like I said, my shit can go from a 3090 to C4. You know, like I have no control of what happens.
Reporting to the front.
Can definitely fix the game, but the problem is they should learn how to. Fuck. I wish there was like a timeout emote, and then like the bots are like forced to not fight you, so you can like re-chat. They should make that a streamer exclusive emote. Chat's going by fast, and I'm starting to lose track. I'm not even gonna lie. Do you want me to write up a whole thing about how software can't directly damage hardware for this? You can. That would be dope. That would be cool. You should write like a pinned message if you feel that strongly about it, and I recommend, you know, I'll pin it for the chat when people come in and talk about them being worried. It's just I have no fucking idea about shit, so I like watching your. Thank you, Nasser. I like streaming to you. I don't know if that was like a retarded thing to say, but it's the truth. I am kind of brain dead, so I am.
Calling down a support weapon.
I've been playing Helldivers 2 as a new player, played about 60 hours, and I've had crashes every now and then, but not the hard locking, luckily. I obviously, you know, by the evidence of me streaming still and not complaining about my PC breaking, or like not breaking, but exploding. You know, nothing like that has happened. Even though I know I piss off Leslie every time I say that. I'm just saying that hasn't happened. I haven't had any issues with any of my PC parts due to Helldivers 2. I have, however, experienced low FPS. I have experienced very hard freezes on my PC long enough to interrupt streams. Well, that's not of importance for a lot of people, but like, you know, my PC has frozen, like hard stuck, like I'm done, like I gotta wait till it unfreezes, like I would have to unplug it to fix it. I've had micro stutters, I've had micro freezes, hard freezes, and yeah, that's everything. Personally, like it just happened right there. My PC just hard froze right there. So, there's that's funny. Right as I'm talking about it, it happened. So I'm experiencing like a different thing. Like I'm not experiencing the shit other streamers are experiencing, but I am experiencing shit. Lower view distance is about the only thing one can do to lessen the CPU load. I mean, I already have my settings pretty low. Like they're on medium. Like I could put them on low, but I don't even know. Can you even affect the view distance? Depth of field? Sharpness? Render distance? Maybe that one. Maybe we do that one. Maybe if we lower it all the way, we can get some fucking... Maybe. Okay, it's been an honor if my game just shits itself. It's been an honor, chat. It's froze. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's see. Let's see. It'll be render distance. The other settings don't do much, render distance only. Oh, okay. Well, I lowered everything. What's up, Plymouth? Wait, Plymouth? Why the salute? Are you leaving? Are you leaving, Plymouth? Be safe, Plymouth, if you're leaving. I didn't see the message because chat is going by so fast for me right now, and I'm kind of sad at you know, reading quick. What damages hardware are heat, too much current, something unexpected power loss. Software can't do that directly. Firmware can. Bad OC tuning can. Inadequate PSU for your rig can. Leslie, you sound very adeptly fucking knowledgeable of this shit. And honestly, if you genuinely think that the people complaining about the game shitting on their PC are like misdiagnosing, because I'm not gonna say that Odo or, you know, any of the people who have complained about the PC shitting on their the game shitting on their PC are doing it maliciously. They may just have accidentally, you know, misdiagnosed it. If you think so, I highly recommend you make a video about it so that we can so you can spread the word. Because I think it would, if you are right, it would definitely leave some it would definitely clear up the air on some shit. Also, Windows can be overbloated. True. It's my job. Holy shit. Let's go. I got another fucking Giga Chad software engineer. No, I'm not leaving. Just saluting. If your PC decided to become a brick, I was scared for a sec. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see what my FPS is at. Oh yeah, we still, you know, we still at 50. We know we got 40 now. We're not doing too good. No, not the Teslas. Hopefully your PC stays alive. Me too. I hope that my PC stays alive as well, because we're having an amazing stream and I'm talking to a lot of cool people. So, how's he not? Okay, he is dead. Dude, I was in the joint. Okay, I just wasted all my shit. Are you running DLS or super sampling? How do I check that?
Calling down a support weapon.
I tell you boys, I'm retarded when it comes to this shit. No, you think I'd be joking about this shit? Where's the DLS option? Run like complete donkey for literally no reason. True. Is scared for some VTuber crashing their PC and some other BS. Basically. Running an Ultra SSD dedicated to Windows will save your unit and set restore points for boots in safe mode if you get bricked. In display. Okay. I have it. This is what I have it under. These are my settings.
Calling down a support weapon.
Should be fine then. The period Raven at the end of that sentence has me tweaking because I feel like that's sarcasm. That period is doing a lot of work right now to fuck my mental up. I made some tweaks to my PC and now everything works fine. Amazing. My BIOS and everything needed updating. Maybe that's what I need to do. In your opinion, how common is the hard locking? Because it seems that when just a content creator had the issue, everyone freaked out. Like, that does tend to happen because people are fans of the creators. So, you know, when a creator says something, it's amplified. That is just a natural thing that is just normal for everything. Even if the creator isn't trying to be malicious with it, which I don't think anyone's trying to be malicious of it. I'm just saying that's just natural how that goes. So everyone's worried about it now, especially since we've had like 7 creators quit Helldivers because of it. So it's definitely even more amplified than that. I don't know how common it is. I mean, it seems like, honest to God, it seems like a 50-50 shot. You're either micro stuttering, hard freezing like me every once in a while, or you can't even launch the game, or you're perfectly fine and the game's just normal. And you're just having a good old time playing Helldivers. I deadass don't know what the statistics are on the system, to be honest. I have grammar and punctuation seared into my skull. You're all good, Raven. I just have crippling anxiety. So when someone puts a period at the end of a sentence, I'm like, oh yeah, they're definitely pissed off with me. They quit for nothing? I don't think they quit for nothing. I think that they're mad about certain things. Is it dramatic? Maybe. You can say so. But when you're passionate about something and you're frustrated about shit, you know, I can understand. I can understand being, you know, a little irrational, maybe. Sucks to see them go, nonetheless. Whether it's they quit for nothing or not, you know, still sucks to see them go. So there's an old Logitech gamepad that lets you access Task Manager externally, and you can recover from almost any hard freeze / lock with it. Hacks. Yo, Leslie, I might need to get that. All I have is that one wireless Logitech pad with the, like, you know, like the recharging fucking mouse pad.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Messed me up, man. You sound like you got PTSD. I was like that. Then they did all the updates and fixed everything. Man, I need them to do the updates that fix my shit quest. I need them to give me the updates they gave you. Yeah, I doubt the game actually ruins PCs, but it still runs worse than it could. Megacities are chuggy as fuck and trim that file size already. That is kind of exactly where I'm standing at, Vinny. Just maybe a tiny bit more negative, where it's like, damn, Arrowhead, like, we're making a lot of stupid decisions right now and we're just not cooking. You know, like, but I am kind of like in the same boat. I'm in almost the exact same boat. I just heard the best and worst advice ever. Live life like a masochist. Be excited to go out of your comfort zone, and when life gets hard, you get harder, physically and metaphorically. I get harder all the time, even when life isn't hard. It's the Logitech G13 using the third Tablet. Sounds cool. I love technology. Costs a fuck ton. I'm not even gonna lie, chat, respectfully. I gotta drop some 380s. Logitech 13. It's not wrong. I hate it because it's true. True. Ardent in response to physical trauma. Damn, you're still playing? Of course, Gundam King. Of course. Why would I not be? Also, speaking of, did you ever play Gundam Evolutions? And what is your favorite Gundam? And why is it the Zaku 2? I'm just joking. That's my favorite one. Xeon did nothing wrong. Just gotta say that. Just gotta get that one out of the way before we start talking about Gundam. We're gonna keep using the MA5C. I'm gonna keep everything on me the way I have it. Cap. No cap. In reality, this is an overblown situation. Content. Oh my. Let's see what homie said. In reality, this is an overblown content. This situation. Oh, fuck. There we go. In reality, this is an overblown situation. Content creators being dramatic. Reviews, meanwhile. And when they actually fix the game, most of them will come back and act like they never said anything. That's just, I'm gonna be honest with you, that's just a sad fact of reality. Well, I may be a little bit less hyperbolic with it being overblown. I do think that there was things that, you know, do deserve Arrowhead getting called out on a little bit. On the especially with the performance of the game. I mean, the last part of, like, a lot of people are gonna, once the things get fixed, they're gonna change their review back. I hope they do. I do see a lot of people though say that, you know, no matter what, they, you know, they don't trust, they'll never change their review back again. And at that point, I just wonder, like, you know, why even bitch anymore? Shouldn't you just, like, quit then? Because I'm fully in support if you really hate where the direction is going and you want to make it, you know, you want to leave a bad review so that it motivates Arrowhead to change to balance and fix the game or whatever. 1000% support you in that endeavor. But the people who have had their review negative for, like, ever at this point, and when you ask them, will they ever change it back, and they say never, I just genuinely want to know, like, why are you even, like, engaging in the community at that point? It seems like you don't like the game. You've never liked it. I don't know. And I'm talking about a very specific group of people. I am not trying to broadly stroke that everyone who has a problem with the game is that type of person. That is not what I'm saying. And if you do try to say that, you, sir, are mentally challenged, just like me. I can't lie, my man. I stopped playing the game before the Rupture Strain dropped. The performance was too bad for me then. Yeah, the performance it's been a little bit of an issue for a while at this point. Some do it for the love of the game. Most do it for the clicks and the views. Sad but true. I prefer Gene when content creators who do things because they love them. I don't know who Gene is, but that's based that they do that. I mean, I liked the whole Gundam Boy did 2-minute video, straight to the point, no drama. It wasn't some big announcement, just letting his viewers know. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like that too. I will say, in my defense, Vinny, the only reason why my shit was 20 minutes long was because I actually had a lot to talk about. Okay, I was not trying to pad out the video. I swear, I was not trying to pad out the video. In my defense, I have to defend myself. Actually, boys, I have to defend myself. I want a new unbiased news channel. Basically say the same thing. I don't watch the other two, but I have a pretty good relationship with Cloud. I think he's cool. Chill, chill, chill. I didn't mean anything. No, I'm chill. Don't worry. Tisk, tisk, tisk. That's a lot of 500 kgs. Okay, my bad. I'll switch it up. You know what I'll bring? That's right. I'll bring the orbital airburst. They never expect that one. Actually, thank you, Drebin. Solo silo. Solo silo. And yeah, that's what we got off. Yo, run that amendment, goaded versus clankers. I mean, it's my second favorite gun, so I mean, you're not you're preaching to the choir. This is literally these two guns, unironically. If you guys ever want to know what are my two favorite guns in the game and what more guns I would like to see variants of or like the style of, it is the Constitution and the Amendment. I swear on everything on my entire life. I will unironically use these guns all the time, especially when it comes to bots. But I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. But yeah, I'll throw on the Amendment. No problem. Happy to see my PC didn't blow up while I was gone. Kind of goated, kind of lit, kind of poggers.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I love the game and want it to be well. I criticize it because I care. I do try to be respectful about it. Me too, Vinny. Me too. I try to be respectful and fair, and I try to be fair to both sides for the most part. That's kind of how I do it. Now, not all the times am I overly fair. Sometimes I am pissed and I just, you know, complain about shit, to be fair. And sometimes I do defend things that a lot of people probably wouldn't defend. You know, I'm that centrist cuck when it comes to Helldivers 2. I know it's annoying for some, but oh shit, my bad. What's going on? Why are you doing this? Are you guys trying to get me to come over here?
Let the blood of tyrants
Are you guys trying to call me? Is my chat trying to do the fucking? Is my chat trying to do the cat call thing with this? There isn't a way for them to salvage this, in my opinion. Oh, I think they can easily salvage this. Situations were worse back then. It feels like nothing ever affects Arrowhead, which is very annoying in my opinion. While you were AFK? Oh, I see. I'm in top chat. I'm missing chats right now. I'm so sorry. I've been in top chat this entire time. Holy shit. How many chats have I missed? I'm so sorry. My guy, you ain't centrist. You just have your own stance. True. True. Why people say we don't have overpowered weapons? Sending a napalm barrage where and when we want isn't overpowered. But yeah, stratagems are meant to be like that's, you know, in defense of the people who say we don't have overpowered weapons, like that's not the best comeback we can be saying right now. You know, like you can point to overpowered weapons in the sandbox and weapons that exceed in ways that aren't aren't super noticeably overpowered but are secretly like underrated. But comparing primary weapons to the stratagems when stratagems should be op, in my opinion, just isn't the best argument we can be using. Players are worried about the performance, content creators are worried about their pockets. I don't base my game against experience off of what content creators think. That's fair. I don't know, I don't know any of these people, so it's hard for me to make those calls. It's hard for me to make those calls about people. I don't know, I don't feel comfortable making those calls. But if that's how you feel, you know, I'm not gonna try to change your opinion. Wait, the fuck are you doing over here? Get away from me. I can only ever talk about my experience with the game, and that's kind of what I talk about. I don't really talk about shit past that. So, Psych Buddy, what happened to your computer for this stream's name? What? So, Psych Buddy, what happened to your computer for this stream's name? Oh, nothing happened to my computer yet, but you know, we're running the risk right now. We're running the risk to see if my computer turns into an IED. Don't get mad at me, Leslie. It's a joke. It's a joke. You're not just trying to milk something. You can tell you have passion. I appreciate it. I'm happy that that's evident. Yeah, I don't really. I feel like if you, before, like if you know someone gets sent this clip and you know we try to start drama off nothing, I will immediately preface I'm not insinuating that any of the Helldiver content creators are doing this. All right, I'm just speaking in generality. I feel personally when you build your platforms off hate, they can only last for so long. That's just how I feel. Now that doesn't mean that you just be toxic, positive, love, everything's perfect, sunshine and rainbows. I'm just saying that like when your entire platform that you build yourself on is just shitting on things, that in my opinion those just never last. It's just shallow. It's just shallow. I know you're old enough to remember the Fermi cards melting in Vesuvius line that earned its name. No, I'm not. I don't remember this. Light Go Burr. I love Light. I love the amendment. And yes, I did just jump off that big ass mountain for no reason. Don't judge me, okay? I am retarded. I hate lights.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, fun. I'll probably be seeing my house fire on the news to be popular to extreme PC explodes. No! I enjoy watching people play more than playing myself. I can understand that. That's how I am with some games, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's some games I'd rather watch people play than me play myself. And the thing is that I love playing this game, unironically. And this isn't like some, oh, I love playing the game, but you barely see me play it. Like, this is some, I love playing the game, and I have 13-hour streams of this game. So, this is real. If we're being realistic, I'm sure Arrowhead will get things figured out on PC. Yeah, I know Arrowhead is gonna lock in eventually. That's how and to be fair, that's how every game company is. I mean, even Bungie, a company that I absolutely can't stand anymore, has locked in after going through shit like this, where like the entire community hates you. All right, I know Arrowhead's gonna come in. Is gonna clutch it. That's why I'm not fucking quitting or anything, because I still have faith in Arrowhead and the game as a whole. I just am frustrated with like some of the shit they do. Some of the shit they do is just like, I feel like it could be so easily avoided if they just stopped being them for just half a second, if that makes sense. Those were like 10 to 15 years ago? Fuck, man. I definitely am old enough to know that then. I don't though, sadly. Blame truth is almost all negative, but that's because Call of Duty has been in the toilet for the past 6-ish years. Yeah, I don't mean those guys. I don't mean those guys. I'm talking about people who like literally just shit on anything and everything possible because, like, you know, that's their, I don't know how to explain it. Like, that's their mantra. You know, just being angry all the time, every moment possible. I think I know who you're talking about. I've seen his videos on COD and I like watching them, but I'm not talking about people who I can tell, obviously, you know, they're dealing with a shit product or they're dealing with like a shit situation and they're negative about it. I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about the people when, like, we're up, the community is like lit, the game is cooking, and we're still complaining about random shit that doesn't even matter. That's what I'm talking about.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Clear the area. Main objective near your position.
I assume they've told to focus on content, especially leading up to Xbox release. Double warbond. True, yeah. Yeah, definitely, because you probably want to make a really good first impression with the newest community that you're going to be like having access to. So, making sure that you're like fully on like making the best, having a lot of content, you know, definitely going to be something that you're going to want to be focused on. But the thing is that Helldivers is in a unique situation where the content is goated as fuck. Okay. But the fucking game engine can't handle the goated content, so you can't spam it. You gotta like baby step that shit in. You know what I mean? Like, as much as I loved it, Helldivers is the only game I've ever in my entire life told a developer, stop making content because I need you to fix the game, chief. That's the only game I've ever done that with. And you guys, let me use the, oh no, maybe you didn't use it. You should low-key play Far Cry Primal because it's low-key fun as hell. Rune told me to play the game. I don't know. It doesn't seem appealing to me. It may be fun to others, but for me, I don't know. I haven't seen a jammer with a vent that can be destroyed in ages. I don't know. Remember back in the day when you could destroy these with easier shit? Smaller teams tend to multitask. Bro, stop making content fix the game is one hell of an achievement. That's what I'm saying.
Reloading.
Which is why it bothers me sometimes when we're like super hyperbolic about how like Arrowhead's and dog shit come from. I don't know, man. They do shitty things, don't get me wrong. But I know that they could do better if they just tried. The thing is that it doesn't feel like they're trying right. Or like they're trying in, oh my god, they're trying in the wrong things. I don't know how to explain it. I've said it like 17 different ways, and every time I say it again, I feel like I'm saying it like in a more and more, like, I don't know, I'm saying it like in a different, it feels like it's sending a different message across, so. I think most of you guys know where I'm coming from.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down equipment.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Hey, got my first comment on the Stalker Predator clip. Let's fucking go. Yo, send me the link to the mod real quick so I can endorse it, even though I never played it. I think I just hit the fucking... Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. I think I... Oh no, I did hit it. Let's go.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
This is still the same Arrowhead that donated $4,000 to charity because we decided the kiddos were just cooler than mine's. True!
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Max
Fuck.
empty.
Bot asset destroyed. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
We're not gonna talk about my aim. I am fucking dog shit at this game. Alright guys, tomorrow I'm making a 10-minute video on why I quit Destiny. Why I quit Helldivers 2 after that, okay? Holy shit. We're gonna keep that between us, okay? No one else is allowed to know about that. And if I catch you sharing that shit, I'm reporting you to that one party that manages the propaganda commander shit so that they can blackball the fuck out of you and some random shit. I don't know.
I'm out.
Bye bye, Biscuit. Be safe. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Why I quit Destiny talks about Helldivers 2. True. I'm just that fucking Destiny coded. Damn. They do. Damn if they don't type shit. Basically. Would be funny bait video. True. It's funny. I made a 30-minute why I quit Destiny video, and I remember I rewatched it recently, and look, all the points that I mentioned in that video are still true to this day, which is funny. I was juking his shit low-key though. No new content, just fix. Isn't really feasible, but bad performance and like... Yeah, I know that's not very feasible. I'm just saying that's like my knee-jerk customer, you know, no thought process, like me exhausted from the bugs and everything. Like, please stop making content, like fix the game. I obviously know that they can't stop making content for a live service game because you will like have like 2 videos pop up talking about how this game is dying because Arrowhead isn't making any content when they're trying to, if they were to do that because they're trying to fix the game. So like I'm fully aware that like they can't do that for a multitude of different reasons outside of just YouTube. I was just saying, like, that's just like my, like, I'm like, sometimes, man, I just like wish we lived in a perfect world where they could do that, because fuck, it would be so beneficial. Also, those are probably different teams. Exactly. That's something that a lot of people don't realize about development teams, about studios, which I always bring. I used to bring up a lot, but I just stopped bringing it up. But it's like those like teams are compartmentalized. You have balanced teams. You have the teams that make the warbonds. You have the teams that worry about the security of the servers. You have teams that worry about, you know, the bugs and the performance. You have QA teams. I know we don't know if they exist or not, you know, as a joke, but like obviously, I mean, they have to exist to some extent. I would assume there's probably like 1 or 2 guys out there play test the shit they make. You know, there's teams who make missions, there's teams who make guns, there's art teams, there's modeling teams, there's animation teams. There's so many different teams. So like when people say all of Arrowhead needs to worry about bug fixes and everything, I'm gonna be keeping it real with you, Chief. I do not want the fucking writer for Arrowhead. I don't want Joel to be fucking in the middle of cyber ops trying to figure out why my game micro stutters when bro has no idea how to even type in a fucking command to, or like code a single line on whatever engine that they're fucking using. You know what I mean? Technical debt concisely explain. Yeah, technical debt is like not only it perfectly encapsulates what this game suffers from and what a lot of modern games suffer from. Can I call in a fucking? I'm gonna do it.
Throwing supply beacon.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I ain't fucking leaving. Damn, you got the baby oil equipped in these, and these got the Diddy oil? Fuck. Not the Diddy oil.
Reloading.
And you know what? Not only am I gonna call it in on myself, I'm gonna double dip. I'm horrible, I know. Plus alt 1, 2, fix balancing. We just need to nerf 2 enemies. That's another thing. Like, I saw one of the dumbest takes in my possible life ever when it came to the discussion of this game sometimes, all right? And like I say, I agree with a lot of the shit that's said, but to an extent. And sometimes, man, I feel like we have some of the dumbest reasoning for some of the shit that we want in the game. Because I unironically saw someone say in this community that light pen sucks. Siege soldiers have light pen weapons. So that means it's standard issue for Siege soldiers, so why don't we get light pen and just remove light pen from the game? I'm like, brother, you know the reason why they gave the AI medium pen is because they don't have the same accuracy as players, and they probably are going. They just want to be able to make sure that the bots are effective in the war. Like, it's not because of any lore reason. It's because, like, if the Siege soldiers had light pen with their dog shit accuracy, they would be doing nothing. I swear to God, on everything I love, I saw that. I won't say who said it though, but I saw that and I was like, bro, like, I love you, I respect your opinion, but that is very surface level take, and I don't feel like we thought that one through. I just want to see you guys to stop throwing grenades at my feet. True. Yeah, that's definitely a lot of the trash takes going around right now. It's like, holy shit, bro. Come on. I understand. You know, I fully understand that some light pen weapons are kind of dog shit. Or, like, you know, they just don't hit those... Dog shit's a little rough. But, like, they just don't hit those durable points. They don't break those... They don't hit those break points at a good enough pace that people like compared to other light pen weapons. But, fuck, man. We gotta, like, think before we speak. We genuinely gotta think. Stay away from the Steam forums. Players begging for anti-tank primary weapons. You're capping. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I pray to God that you're lying to me. No winning with ideas like that. Like, dead ass. Like, it's just like, we're not cooking. We're not solving anything. You're just removing. Fixing a problem. This may sound stupid, but not every problem is best solved by removing it. You know what I mean? Like, if there's a problem with something, it's not always the best option to be like, ah, get it out of the game. Fuck it. Get it out. Remove it. It's like, at least try to make it work before we decide to go removing it. Yo, thank you, Devastators, for pushing me away from you. I didn't want to be near you guys. I'm drunk from the Steam forums. Unless you're drunk, stay away. There's no way that they're that brain dead. I don't want to believe you. I refuse to believe you.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital strike.
So what's wrong with light? Like, it's by far the best type medium pen is always lower damage and lower ergo. There's some times where medium pen does do more damage. I could be wrong. Like, I knew it was gonna happen before it happened, bro. Let me know. Let me know. Do you love the way I feel? I love your body. You love the way I feel. I love your body. To be fair, there is some light pen weapons that I can understand people wanting a buff to, because they don't hit those durable points. They don't hit those break points at a satisfying pace, or like they're just like 5 damage away from just hitting the break point quicker. And that's perfectly fair to me. That is a valid criticism, and one I stand behind too. Like the SOCOM pistol. That's a perfect example that encapsulates being 10 damage off from a like break point that could just be a 1-shot and be a much more satisfying experience than for some reason being a 2-shot. But the solution to that problem is just giving it 10 more damage. It's not removing light penetration from the game. Like, I don't... That is not the takeaway we should be getting from that. Bro, PC players always call console players retarded, but the Steam forums are literally filled with everyone from Twitter and Reddit combined into one brain. It's like a single cell organism. That's like the mitochondria of the retard cell. That's the craziest shit I've ever said in my life. Let's go, we gotta get out of here.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200
Fire
meters.
news, Yari. I didn't know the dopamine existed from seeing positive comments on content you make until I read the comments on my. You see what I understand? This is why I get insane dopamine when I get the juicer clips or the juicer comments that are just super positive. It's not even just like, oh, I like it when they like fucking stroke my ego. I'm talking about like shit that's like, oh, you know, I agree with you. You know, that's kind of like just basic shit. It's like, oh, yo, that's awesome. Like, I'm not fucking retarded. But sometimes it does feel like I'm the only one with these opinions. It feels like 99% of the community like thinks that we should remove light pen weapons and shit like that.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
If I recall, that's what Raven, that's what that means. If I recall, I'm pretty sure that's what that means. I could be wrong.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I love light pen weapons. I love medium pen weapons. I love all weapons. I love all weapons. There's not like I mean like two of my favorite one of my favorite guns is medium. It's funny that like I'm like quote a staunch defender of like light pen weapons. But like my favorite weapon is a medium pen weapon, being the Constitution. So I think I just killed Jinja. My bad.
Landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Your game is running good. Wow. I lowered all the settings really low, but yeah, it is running. How the fuck did I live that?
Ready to liberate.
Goddamn. Everyone, there is a solution. You just are not seeing it. Hands up, hands over a piece of paper that says "get good." I low-key don't like using that argument because I feel like using the "get good" argument is just as fucking. Even though sometimes it's really true, it is really just a skill issue. Like the shit I said about the Scout Strider, or how like the M90 can't kill a Devastator or a Hive Guard. I don't really like using the get good argument because when you use the get good argument, you're essentially just doing the same shit that someone on the other side would be using, which is the, you know, you're just a glazer. Like you're not engaging with the critique that the person has or providing evidence that disproves what they're doing. You're just like hurling an insult. I know you're joking. I'm just saying for the record so that when I get clipped out of context, you know, I could be like, well, no, actually, I, you know, don't agree with that. Get good. Shaw. Wait. Fuck. Digale! My PC exploded, so let's see if I'm back. Am I back, chat? My PC exploded. Stream died for me. My PC froze. Hello? Oh, we're back. Basic. My PC exploded. It happened.
Lots of enemies killed and lots of samples to help us.
Yup, you're back. Let's go. Yo, we back. See, boys, I put my PC on the. See, that's a perfect example of what just happened. Like, my PC literally just hard froze, and I just sat here. I thought the stream was gonna end. We exploded too. Everybody exploded. We all exploded together. Run some D10s, melee only, randoms. It's pretty difficult. Yeah, I'm good. That sounds like something. My hairline receipt. That shit's already parting. It's parting like the Red Sea. My PC exploded. True. 100%. No clickbait. Gone wrong. Gone sexual. Oh, yo. Yo, I am free from the burdens of... I can't say that word on stream or I'll get banned from my chat. But thank you, Scion, for the amazing $2 super chat. You lovely beast. Thank you so much. I can't say that last word, but I am happy to see that you are free from your burdens of the E word. We don't use that word here. Exactly. Exactly. I can't use that word here, but I appreciate that you're free now. When I can convert an entire series of replies, in my opinion, I feel like I won a war.
Allied destroyer has left
I think Genjo shit
squadron.
just crashed. Almost as bad as the J word, exactly. We don't even allude to the J word here. The J word is fucking dangerous here.
Hellpod primed. Engaging
We're in
orbital
danger.
cluster.
We're in the end game now, boys.
Orbit synchronized.
Nah, I got off. Send in the next diver. Didn't get the hug. Did I hug? Oh, no, I think I did hug you. Next Helldiver. Who is the next Helldiver? Should I try to use the airburst rocket, boys? I really hate that gun. Or that, yeah, I do hate that gun. I don't know. I suck with it. I'm gonna be dead ass. It is a skill issue. 1000%. I don't know how the people who love that weapon are able to use it, but I am absolutely dog shit with it. And it shows. It really does show. Your stream starts in 30 minutes. No problem, Helicopter Cat. Well, I hope you have a good stream. Loot's off to you. I'm an airburst connoisseur. I'm God blessed for all the people who are able to use that shit properly. I'm happy for you. Because I think the airburst rocket, looks-wise, is the coolest looking rocket in the game. Hands down, in my opinion. It looks like a traditional RPG, and I fuck with that. But fuck, man, do I suck with it. I am wholesale ass. We need to normalize the term of smooth divers. It's not normalized already? I feel like the only two things that are normalized is glaze diver and cry diver or wine diver, one of the two. Let's use EATs. Fuck it. It'll be fun. Fellow airbursters, rise up. Rise up! Rise up! Decepticons! That's all of us right now claiming that we're still gonna win the game. Or that we're still gonna play Helldivers. Man, Transformers 1 was such a good fucking movie. I hate that they didn't market that movie more and fucking shelved the franchise and are going back to Michael Bay Transformers, man. Absolute L. And if anyone asks, yes, I am a huge Transformers fan. Okay? Huge. Big love for the game. They marketed that movie so badly, dude. Yeah, it was fucking horrible, bro. You go watch the movie, it's a completely different experience than what they marketed it as. It's fucking insane. So sad. Now, before someone asks me about my favorite thing about the comics, I don't know much about the comics, sadly. All right? I know, like, normie level knowledge of the comics, but I watched a fuck ton of the cartoons, okay? Second Liberation Battalion, what is your profession? Oh! Oh! Helldivers roll out. Sounds kind of based. It does, actually. I fuck with it.
Objective complete.
Their defenses are broken. Let the slaughter begin! When we throw a 380 on a fortress and we charge at it. Yo, that would be funny. The only thing that can save Helldivers is a Titanfall collab. Stop rage baiting. Stop your rage baiting. Rage bait used to be believable. Let me crouch under real quick. Oh, let me...
Calling in
This is madness. This is democracy. When we use 4 380s and spam the manic laugh emote. True. I feel just like Megatron in those moments. I said, like, if anyone's ever played War for Cybertron, instead of Megatron saying the shit, it'd be like, I am the liberator. I am the... I don't know. I don't know after that. I could think of the liberator or something.
I'm out.
Was doom scrolling best? Midnight Club LA is one of my favorite games, but Rockstar didn't market it, so it flopped. No, I've never even heard of that game. I'm gonna be dead ass. That really shows you how bad that shit marketed. I didn't even hear about it. Shows PNG of Liberator rifle. Stop. Is FYI? Is FYA? What does FYA mean? I'm just like the a homie. I don't my abbreviation game is not poggers, okay?
Requesting sentry.
Shit.
Calling
Wait,
in a hellbomb.
why the fuck that? Well, you know what? It'll still blow it up. We're good.
Calling down a support weapon.
It's the best street racing game, and it came out in 2008. Fire. It's not an abbreviation. Oh, fire. My bad. That's just too zoomer for my shit. My bad. I'm booming right now, boys. I'm Boomer Cat. We got Boomer Cat in chat.
I got the terminal.
How the fuck am I supposed to see the goddamn hell bomb with the fucking thing in my way? Do you not see me doing something right now, Dick? Okay, excuse me. My bad. Holy shit. My bad, bro. I apologize. You know what? Let me take my leave. I just got wrapped up in a bundle right there.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right?
Oh, I am.
Walk right into
No!
that.
Damn! We're cooking, boys. I'm pressing every other button I'm supposed to do. I summon Devastator bullshit.exe. True. That Devastator literally shitted on my life, bro. And all he did was just W spam and fucking left click, it feels like. Holy shit. Bro was fucking cooking my shit for some reason.
Say hello to democracy.
Is there something over there? There is. Oh, he's returned. Back, foul beast. Oh my god.
Requesting orbital.
Devastator? I hardly knew her. Shut up. You fucking stupid. Dude, that honestly, that Devastator's death feels short-worthy. It really does, doesn't it? Remember when Rocket Devastators could snipe you in rockets one tap? Remember when Rocket Devastators had unlimited rockets? You know what's something I would love in the game that I know would be annoying? I think it'd be really cool if, like, some unfair features that, like, for example, this is something that I know people may not like, but I would be up to trying it at least. Okay, like, imagine if War Striders had weak points normally, but let's say you go to like a heavily high resistant planet that's like deep in the automaton territory, that like the automatons there are like way more outfitted and have like unique perks that allow them to be better in the field. So like rocket devastators go back to having unlimited rockets. Scout striders have more, or reinforced striders have more rockets. Maybe the war striders have all their tier 4 armor again. Damn, I woke up to the stream, went to work, got food after, came back, and the stream is still on. Meme stream. I feel like this is the first time I'm recognizing that name, and that is gonna be if you come. Did I just shoot him in the head? There's no way I shot him in the head. Did I shoot him in the head?
Reinforcing.
There's no way. I don't believe it. There's no way I shot him in the head. Sorry, I apologize. I apologize for blasting your shit. First time I've ever seen you, and the first time I've typed. Yeah, so like I said, if you become a regular, you know, this might become a regular occurrence for you, where you go to work, you wake up, and you know, like you think I'm done streaming, and then you come back and you still see me on the same fucking planet, grinding out bots still. Give the War Strider stun rounds, and design is very human. True. Remember when the rocket devastators had unlimited rockets and ragdoll you to no end? Imagine how annoying that would be today. Dude, I think genuinely people would fucking lose. Some people would lose their mind if that shit was still around.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I have YouTube on when I sleep. It pulls up random streams. Paste. Shout out to the algorithm. Shout out to all the homies who press that magical hype button that you explained to me a few streams ago. That you press and bless, and it makes the algorithm forced to bless me. Shout out to my tech overlords at Google. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody. Yes, thank you for getting me in meme streams algorithm, or meme team. I mean meme team. The joke is that shit is still around in form of the War Strider. True. Remember when the automatons put a switch on shoulder-mounted rocket launchers? True. Wait, actually, unironically true. Remember when they used to just rapid fire that bitch? Through YouTube recommendations on the homepage? Based. Shout out to the absolute God itself, the algorithm, for blessing me with some of the best chatters I could find, or they could find. Amendment gameplay, love to see it. Legend, absolutely. I love these type of weapons, and I wish there were more in the game. Thoughts on the state of the game and the community? I've said it so many times. I'm not trying to be a PP head. I really am not. But I think I perfectly encapsulate my thoughts on the game in that video I made today. So I would recommend going and watch that video. I'm not trying to be those fucking cucklord YouTubers who are trying to like get as much views as possible, because like I've already been blessed with a lot with 13,000, so I'm already like over the moon. I just, every time I've said it, I haven't said it as good as I did in that video. So I think you should just watch that video. But the quick of it is that I'm very disappointed in Arrowhead. I'm very disappointed in the state of the game. But I'm also very disappointed at how this community engages in discussion with each other. How it's hyperbole, labeling each other either glaze divers or fucking wine divers. How you can't have any nuanced opinion. You either have to be totally for Arrowhead or you have to be totally against Arrowhead. All the yada yada yada. Like, it's kind of like that shit, basically. Rocket Devastators used to spam the shit out of their rockets. They did, because they had unlimited rockets. And I'm telling you this right now, if I was a fucking Devastator, I'd spam my fucking rockets too. I don't blame them. If I had unlimited missiles. Speaking of which, boys, wait, fuck, man. I was not paying attention to the timer. I was just literally killing shit. I'm not even gonna lie, chat. We should probably get the fuck out of here.
Reloading.
Hulks were so scary when it was a young little dead ass. Remember when do any of you guys remember when the Senator was medium pen? remember? Remember when that shit was actually ass? Like there was no redeeming factor for the. Why is there Oh no, that's becoming a YouTube clip. Why the fuck was there 6 War Striders in a fucking corner? Oh yeah. Dude! Why was there so got turned into the Venator? the go-to. The governor, yeah, they got turned into the governor. Okay, whoever revived me, you did that shit on purpose. You ain't slick. I know you threw me into that fucking bullshit and expected me to pull something out my magical ass and think I'll survive. That's fucked though, okay? That's fucked. Talk about ragdoll.
Point me to the enemy.
They are playing R6 over there, the peeking fucking corners and everything.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry.
Reinforced into the horde. Dead ass. Like, what was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? Besides just, let me know. Let me know. Hey, yo. Talking about ragdoll. Literally. It's cooked. Alright, boys. We're going to have to lock in. Dead ass. Whoever left, are you coming back? Zio, you coming back or did you crash? Just dodge, bro. Touch that shit. True. Bro, literally use the decoy strategy instead of reinforcement. Wait, dead ass though. New decoy stratagem. Kinda goated.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way he blew himself up. Yo. I just turned to the left and bro's gone. Look what happened to him. Bro couldn't take it. Dead ass. That my reward for killing an enemy is taking damage. Dead ass. He didn't edge properly and busted. Dead ass. He really did. Bro's edge streak ended.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Let me see if Zio. Let me see if I can get Zio back in here. Fuck, he crashed. Oh, you know, he's online. Let me see if I can send an invite.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Oh, let me not get in his way. You want me to back up the car? Helldivers is a goldmine of slapstick comedy. It really is. That's why I want to lean into it sometimes a little bit more with the funny guns I told you about with the elephant gun that like one-shots everything, but it's like retardedly hard to use. We're not gonna talk about my aim, okay? I don't know how I'm more accurate with a constitution than the amendment.
Stand by for takeoff.
Shit, we gotta go.
Their lives were in ours.
Extraction complete.
DSS side note, the South is 60%, 61% voted. Healstorm's at 91%. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bazed! If you guys are on the game right now, by the grace of democracy and not crashing or experiencing anything, and you do plan on playing a little bit more today, please vote for the DSS to go to Lesotho so that we can and donate your. You know what? Because I want Lesotho to win so bad. All right. I will donate some 75 common samples to the cause. Please donate your samples so we can activate the DSS and we can get it over at Lesotho and pull probably some extra reinforcements since we all know moth divers are a concept. That's my TED Talk. Thank you. Thank you. station moves in 36 minutes. Base.
There's nothing
I'm putting back my constitution. I was lucky having a lot of fun with that. I think Zio died or his PC hard crashed and it's like he's frozen. So I'm gonna get a new person because he hasn't said any word in chat or anything. So we're gonna go to the next person. But it's been an honor, Zio. Somehow, if you get this message, if you're there, you're in the ethos. I just want to say thank you for playing some of the games that you did with us today. I had a blast. Now let me vote for oh, I already voted. There we go. I already voted this. I already donated to. Okay, look. Please donate. Get this activated because it'll be goaded.
The city is freed. Let the
Edgar. I watched your video and I'll say honestly, you need to teach a class because the way you articulate your argument and how you present everything is amazing. We need more people like you. I want to say, while I don't know if I'm equipped enough to take a class, thank you, Democracy Officer, for such the kind words. And honestly, thank you. We should be congratulating you for being such a fucking goat, okay? A goat of a Helldiver, one of the best Democracy Officers in the Democracy Officer Corps. I don't know what it would be called, okay? We can come up with that later. But thank you. Hashtag free Erevan. I don't know why we shouldn't be saying free Erevan because it makes it sound like bro's in jail and he's not in jail. He's out living a free life, supposedly still, I would assume. I mean, unless he magically got arrested from yesterday till now, but he's not in jail. He's not a dissident, okay? Gotta say justice for Erevan. Thank you, Raven. Justice for Erevan. Because if we say free Erevan, it sounds like bro's in jail.
Allied destroyer has
And it sounds also like... It sounds... Oh, wait, did I just miss two people? Fuck. My bad, Colt. No! I forgot to hug Colt again. Fuck. And then it also sounds like... And then also some people are brainlets and will assume that since we said free Colt that he did something wrong, but he really didn't do anything wrong, so... Or not Colt. I mean, Erevan. Terabyte fucking again. I'm sorry. I'm here. I'm coming. Hold on, bays. Free the homie. Nah, justice for our homie. True. Sweden put Erevan in jail. Yes. That's why we're saying free him. People are gonna start doing a hashtag arrest Erevan next to that that free one is gone. True. I can already see the people who hate him saying some stupid shit like that. Arrest Erevan when people say free him. I had fun using the EATs, to be honest with you, so I'm gonna keep using the EATs. I know Robbo likes it when I use the EATs too. Okay, so I'm not particularly informed. Was it Arrowhead that screwed Erevan or a third-party contractee? I would say it's both, because Arrowhead was its incompetence and oversight on such a basic situation is bad. And then whoever the fuck was blackballing the fuck out of Erevan from that third-party contractor is a fucking disgusting freak. And that's kind of it. Like, the contractor was the one being, like, malicious and everything. But I also blame Arrowhead because they hired that contractor and they started the program. Like, you are, like, in charge of it. So, you know, you should be, like, you should have, like, some, like, wherewithal what's going on. That's like me making Terra a mod, and then we find out later that bro is in general bullying the fuck out of chatters and like using every slur in the book, and I'm like, I didn't know he did that. Like, I should probably have some kind of connection to Arrowhead, who's a mod and a representative of me. Wait, what happened with him? Oh, he didn't get invited. It's a whole thing. You gotta go watch his video because he explains it better, and it's like 20 minutes, and it's like a lot for me to like summarize, and I really don't want to watch it on stream, respectfully. Not because I don't support his plight. Like, it's not that I don't support him. It's just that, like, I've already seen it. And the dopamine is not going to be there. And I just feel at that point, I'm just farming drama and taking away from his cause. So I don't want to do that. Gotta have Commissar Kai lead the assault force. I don't know. Commissar Kai has stayed... he stayed quiet. I respect that. I'm not even going to lie. I respect that. I respect a man who's like, I'm not going to get in the middle of any of this shit. That's kind of, I'm not saying that as like judgment or anything. I think that's like, I respect that. Like, if you have nothing to talk about, like, just stay quiet. And I'm not saying he doesn't have anything to talk about. I'm just saying that, like, people often want to jump in on a conversation and add nothing to it just so they can reap some fucking ad revenue. And I respect that. It seems like he has nothing to add, and so he's just staying quiet. Maybe that's a bad take. I apologize if that's a bad take. Tara, hi Tara. Hires modder. Modder talks shit to chat. Yari is confused. Exactly. Man face. Side Chad. Is Edgar here? Going once for Edgar? Positively. Commissar Kai is really dope. I think he's one of the... He's like the gold standard for Helldiver YouTubers. Now, when it comes out later with some crazy-ass drama that I had no idea about, and I get pulled up on a clip saying that he's the gold standard of YouTubers, I want you to know I had no idea what the fuck was going on in the background, okay? I know, right? Why me? Because I love you, Tara. You getting thrown under the bus for this analogy. True. I love Tara, though. He's my favorite and my only truth enforcer. One of the best truth enforcers I know. Doesn't make drama content anyway. It'd be off-putting for people to see him suddenly make a video on it. Dead ass, true. Which is why, like I said, I think he's the gold standard. I'm not saying that if you do drama content, you fuck it. Like, I fucking hate that you have to do that nowadays on the internet. Like, if you have like if you say one thing about how like you agree, like how you feel about something, that automatically means that you must think the most horrible thing on the flip side. It's like fucking tiring, bro. so exhausting. Who's the next person? Next. Let me do next, because I don't think Edgar's here, so... I think helicopters should have ejection seats. Excuse me? Excuse me? I appreciate your words, and I think you'll definitely make a better democracy officer than me. I'm just a simple colonel in the front lines. We have you to... I don't know what democracy officers do in lore, because Arrowhead refuses to expand on a lot of shit. But whatever democracy officers do, and you're cultivating that future little democracy officer, I fucking respect that. And I love you for that. Be safe, okay? And remember, you can't drown, because I'll get mad. Don't want me angry. You don't want me angry. Don't want me angry. I might not agree with Kai's M90 video, but I love Kai. Dude's great. So is Gundam Boy. I haven't seen Gundam Boy's videos yet, but I can, like... Based the one time I watched any of his content was the I'm quitting video, and kind of based off the video, I can tell bro's pretty chill. Like, I don't know what his opinions are on shit, so like I don't know if like I would agree or disagree with him, but like from just the standpoint of like his video was quick to the point and like not trying to milk anything, I can respect that. I don't want to drown, I promise. Just don't blow me with the commando again. Wait, what you mean by blow you? I never do that. I remember I told you when I did that we was that between us. You weren't supposed to bring that up again. Now you gonna make me look like I'm out here blowing people like a commando in front of 45 people. Come on, bro. Kai makes me want to put on my best southern belt dress. Not gonna lie, Basin. No Diddy. Thank you. That saved it. That saved it all. That saved. The no Diddy is doing a lot of work right now. What the fuck emote is that? No, I gotta lean in to see this one. My eyesight's that bad. Bro, Vinny, what fucking emote is that? What the fuck? I think I just found a new favorite YouTube thumb emo. Holy shit. You're finally awake. We ain't talking about that. True. Kai is just a family-friendly Sarge from RVB. Dead ass. And that's why I love him. I think he makes amazing content. That is the most funniest fucking... my favorite... If you guys ever want to know what my favorite emote is, this is my favorite emote. The red face one. Oh my god. That is like... Whoever at YouTube made that one should exclusively have the rights to make all the emotes in Helldivers. Not in Helldivers. In YouTube. I love Kai. All my homies love Kai. True. W. Kai. Alright. We're going to the next person because I don't think Biscuit's here either. So we're going to the next. Boom. I'm a simple lad. I still do emoticons. Wait, me too. If anyone's ever DM'd me, they know I be hitting them with the fucking T underscore capital E, like capital T underscore capital T. Like I am that fucking weirdo still, right? I don't hit them with the XD RAR anymore, but I do hit that semicolon 3 on you, okay? I will hit the semicolon 3. This one is my favorite. The blue one is my second favorite. But this new one that we found, it's like this very small low poly one is probably up there. When you bust 2 times and she keeps sucking, you're fucking retarded. Oh my god, what's up, Marshall? Any more? What? Still hit him with the ooh-woo? Of course I hit him with the ooh-woo. It's me! That's right, clone. Get your ass in here, boy. It's your turn. This one is my favorite. That one's a good one. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. The YouTube stream emotes are like... I know it's a hot take and no one's gonna agree with it, and that's okay. Like I say many times, I'm okay with being wrong. But dead ass, the YouTube emotes base are like 20 times better than what Twitch has. On some real shit. The Twitch emotes be no passion, no what's the meme go? There's no passion, there's no love, there's no... I know Psych hit me with the man face emote when I showed him a Golshi clip. I be hitting the man face emote all the time. On face. This is fucking goated. That one is goated too. All of them are goated. They're all just S tier. Like I don't know who cooked with them for real. No emote beats your emotes though. I appreciate it. They are good. Lovely. Peak. They're very cat. The cat in the box might be the sleeper though. That might be the best emo ever. Cat in the box is goated. Ian, funny. Get your ass in here, clone. Where you at? Denzel Flurry. Get your ass in here, boy.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Goated cat. Thank you. I try my best. I'm trying to grow the horns every day.
Orbit synchronized.
Bring that ass here, boy. Remember the Damn Daniels? The What Are Those era? You're Not My Dad? Oh my god. People think 6'7's annoying. They never grew up in my era. My era of brain rot would fucking... It would get you canceled because you'd be like psyoping, destroying mental... like, bro, oh my god. Remember all those? Oh, baby, a triple! MLG, dead ass. My era of memes would destroy you. Brain rot has always existed, man. I know. It's amazing. Damn, Daniel. Still massive. It really is. Damn, Daniel. Not the dank. Mom, get the camera. We are fucking... Chat, we actually boom a lot here. I can't believe it. We actually do boom a lot. We are boomers. Do it for the Vine. What are those? We are cooked. Not the Harlem Shake. He said it before me. Fuck. I know. Oh my god, not the Harlem Shake. Remember the mannequin challenge? God. Remember when you see Tide Pods? People always be judging this generation for doing dumb shit like I don't know what dumb shit is like trendy nowadays, but you know, nothing. I don't think anything's as retarded as when we were eating Tide Pods. What the dog doing? Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Not peanut butter jelly time. Oh no. I'm a banana. I got the watermelon to keep me safe. Do you remember YTMND? I have to look it up. Maybe. It sounds familiar, but I have to look it up. I did not mean the fucking clip. No, I don't. I don't remember this. I do not remember YTMND. It's a banana next to a banana. Yo, bro. Can I get some ice cream? I have a pen. I have a pineapple. Pineapple pen. I have an apple. I have a pen. Apple pen. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Fucking banger, unironically. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Did someone throw a 380 on us?
Reinforcing. I'm out. Requesting advanced weaponry.
You're the man now, dog. It was a site that allowed people to upload short screen spamming web streams, often with GIFs and. Oh, I did not know. That one I did not know about.
I'm out.
Vintage brain rot. We actually are fucking booming really hard right now, though. But I love it. I love booming with my chat.
Reloading.
Man, the amount of memes that we watched in our lives. You ever think about like, if like you could, especially with how shorts have accelerated like your content, like how much content you watch in a day if you doom scroll like me. Like, do you ever think like if there was a counter for how many like pieces of media you've watched, like how much it'd be, man? Like I know with doom scrolling, because I've gone a few. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I've gone like 5 to 6 hours with doom scrolling. I didn't, bro. There was one time I was doom scrolling at night, and it was the morning. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I just laid down. How the fuck we already in the morning? I was shook. I watch 100 videos every day. Kind of true though. I feel like I'm the boomiest just because I remember like Newgrounds. I remember Newgrounds. I don't remember Ego Raptor or Gaia or so. I remember hearing about something awful, but I never did anything, or I don't even know how that looked like. I remember hearing about it in videos.
Reloading.
I remember those two. Let's go. Okay, let's be honest. I wasn't sadly one of the kids. Yo, wait, I'm gonna hit y'all with something that anyone remember Webkins? Which one of my homies out here played with the Webkins? Be honest. This is a safe space. I won't judge you because I had them too. So if anyone judges you, they're judging us. Alright? Give me the soda. It's like has to watch Ego Raptors Halo Reach video. Y'all popular MMOs is now off probation. I saw that. Good for him. Yo, who here watched the Nate Shot Tom Syndicate who remembers the Tom Syndicate fucking Minecraft Let's Play? Who remembers that one? Before there was Dark Souls, there was Ninja Gaiden. Remember that one? Remember Michael from Rooster Teeth and he rage quit on that game? I remember that was my favorite series. The Rage Quit series from Rooster Teeth was honestly goated. It had no business being that good.
orbital. Calling
Oh, hello
down
there.
northwest.
Oh shit, you stabbed me. Let me give you the London's. Okay, my bad, asshole. I didn't know you were gonna blow up in my face. Rooster Teeth fails of the week were hilarious on Halo Reach. I used to watch that religiously. The Syndicate Minecraft playthrough, I just remembered him going, but why? I fucking barely remember. I just remember he's the reason why every time I start a Minecraft server, I always build my house underground, and I have like a huge complicated network of underground like rooms. Cheeky, wait, isn't Cheeky Breeky the Stalker? Shout out to Stalker, even though Stalker 2 was absolutely atrocious. But you think I hit it? Fuck, if I had hit it, boys, you would have had to, like... I would need you guys to go into the Steam server, the Steam forums, and start glazing Arrowhead. Underground bases are goated? They are goated. Yeah, it's Stalker. Yeah, Cheeky Breeky! Yeah, I like Stalker. I was really excited for Stalker 2 until that. Until I played it. Who's played Stalker and Metro? I've played both. I've played the first Metro and the third one. Yes, I played the third one before I played the first one. But I never played the second one or was it the fourth one? The one that looked like really good? I may be wrong. Maybe there's only 3. I feel like there's 4 though. Metro is good. I don't know what it is with like those post-apocalyptic Russian like fucking worlds with like mutants and shit. But man, I could use with more universes like that, to be honest with you, because the vibe is immaculate. 3 main games, 1 VR. Okay, so then it's I played the first 2. I never played the third one. Whichever's the one that looks beautiful in the like the most recent one, I'd never played that one. I played the first 2. Atmospheric as fuck. Yeah, I love the atmosphere of those games. But, like, I need a modern experience. One of the Stalker devs died fighting in Ukraine. Damn, that's sad. I thought I was gonna land on the landmine and I was gonna cry. Let's see how you guys enjoy some pyrotechnics. I've always wanted to play the one mod of Stalker that's like, I think it is Shadow of Chernobyl, but I could be wrong. But it's the Stalker free version that has all the games combined into one. That's super moddable, and people usually turn into like a Tarkov PvE experience. Dude, how the fuck can you still shoot me from all the way over ass yonder? Like, come on, bro. Like, fuck off.
Activating jump pack.
I ain't worried, bro. Come on. I ain't worried about no clanker. Ain't no clanker gonna make me quake in my boots. I'm like that one cow from fuck, what's the name of the movie with the cows in it? Where he's like, it's a cow farm. You'll find cows are outside. All right, what's that movie called again? It was Backyard something. Farm some shit. That's me. I stood my ground. I won't stand my ground. Barnyard, thank you. We won't back down. That was me. Back at the barnyard. Backyard, barnyard, let's go. Shout out to that fat ass rat, Mr. Bombastic. Mr. Fantastic. Holy shit, I am cooked, boys. I am literally just running around shooting shit, talking shit. Half the OG dev team left before the first game dropped. They made 4A and Metro. Best shit ever. What am I doing this way? Yo, big cheese.
Throwing grenade.
Requesting orbital strike.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Don't worry, I'll save you, X3. Just give me 4 seconds. Plus 2. Okay, you got yourself. Don't worry. Oh, here, come get a EAT if you need one. Oh my god, that's a lot of bots. You know, I have to say I'm blessed as a child that I got to play a game like Call of Duty 4, because Call of Duty 4 taught me something in this game, in life, that is so true in every game outside of Call of Duty. And that is, it's always faster to switch to your secondary than it is to fucking reload. I do that in literally every fucking FPS I ever play. It's every game that has guns in it that I can switch between two, I am hitting, I do that. It is insane. That game was the real COD game. Dead ass. Though my favorite Call of Duty is always Black Ops 1. I love Black Ops 1. I have the most memories on Black Ops 1. I remember. Oh my god, that was my favorite COD. That's the best advice. It really is the best advice ever. I grew up on that, on the shit Gaz taught me. Now knife the watermelon.
Attacking map. Southeast. 300 meters.
So I hit the bots with the. That's right. I hit him with the sneaky breaky. Singing, it's Mr. Bombastic. See, I could. Helldivers could be the stalker experience I need it to be if it just gave me a Mosin Nagant. That's all I'm saying. Just give me a Mosin, alright? Or a Car 98, because I do prefer Car 98s over the Springfield and Mosin, but, you know, that's besides the point.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh boy, I remember the meme. MW2 dual P90s and stopping power. Oh my god, bro. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, I was that annoying ass fucking kid who watched the guide video and found out about putting on Marathon Pro, Lightweight Pro, and Commando Pro, and then got the tack knife on the USP and just ran around knifing the fuck out of people, man. I was an annoying ass motherfucker. And then I would also use the UMP 45. Now be honest, how many of us here say UMP 45 and how many of us here say UMP 45? And if you do say UMP 45, how do you live life knowing you're wrong? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You rat. I really was, though. That strat was hilarious, though. It was amazing. Oh, I died typing that. UMP 45. Thank you. Thank you. UMP 45 is the way to go. Wait. Give me a second. I saw a real test, and I just walked. I turned a corner, and there's like 5 more fucking troopers.
Injury? What injury?
Real test of gun. How is Garand pronounced? Isn't it pronounced Garand? Not Grand, which is like. Well, I know it's like some. If you're telling me like the literal way that you're supposed to pronounce that man's last name, I do not remember how that fucking man's last name is pronounced. I do know that Garand is not the exact pronunciation of his last name, but I don't remember the Garand thumb video I saw that explained it. All right, bro, let me dead ass. UMP is one of the best weapons. I love it. It's UMP 45. All right, buddy. I'm joking. But the UMP 45 is probably one of my favorite SMGs in the game, which is why I really like the Reprimand, because it's honestly just a UMP 45, maybe just a little bit beefier. But yeah, I love the UMP 45. Garand. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, it's Garand. And even he was like, "Lol, I don't care." Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I remember what they said in the Garand thumb video, when they were like, "Yeah, that's not how you really pronounce it. It's pronounced Garand." But he didn't give a fuck. Bro was a Chad like that. I didn't use any. Oh no, I did use my orbital laser. I'll throw another one. Fuck it. Game's dead. Quitting Helldivers 2. Bang that guy's wife. Wait, whose wife are we banging? Wait. I like this Anthony guy. Whose wife whose home are we wrecking over Helldivers 2? That's crazy. I just say the gun that pings in real life, and maybe half the people I know the firearm. Literally. If you know, you know. Damn. Bro's not gonna share the sauce. That's sad. Wait. Ooh, that did not kill us somehow. Sai is a half YouTuber. He's got no bitches to bang. No! That's very true. I'll go cry in the corner now.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Don't worry. When I riz up half the cast of Hollow Live, and like I show up in the next concert, you're gonna be wishing that you weren't so mean to me then. Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. We don't mention it. We don't mention it. We keep that to ourselves. Bonnie Blue type lineup. Stop. Bonnie Blue type.
Stand by for takeoff.
We'll both die alone. No.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
We. My bad.
You have maintained our way of life.
My bad. Yo, chat, for all my gun nerds out there, which is a lot of you, and I know a lot of you probably played Tarkov, is Tarkov 1.0 going to be worth it? Be honest with me, because I want to get into Tarkov, but I'm waiting for 1.0. I'm also going to play Arc Raiders, but I want to know, is Tarkov goated? I just don't like Tarkov. What's Tarkov? Like the first extraction shooter. But CMP is likely newly manufactured in 1 grams. Oh, Tarkov, if you like hackers, damn. That's why I was gonna play PvE. I'm not even gonna lie. I can be really real. Play SPT FICA if you want to play Tarkov. What the fuck is SPT? Use the full name. I heard nothing good about Tarkov other than the game itself. Everything surrounding it seems awful. Check the problems with the game, bro. Trust me, learn about it. What's SPT/FICA? The fuck is that? Something about the 250 bundle to get to PvE or something? Oh, Escape from Tarkov. I've heard Tarkov is more fun trying to be single player instead of multiplayer to avoid the hacking. And that's what I saw. I heard that the single player is more enjoyable nowadays because of like the people who are either hacking or like try-harding their ass off and stuck in their basement. And I'm like, I don't really want to deal with that. I remember being a lot of there's a lot of cheaters I've heard in Tarkov. One game I've been playing that I played a little bit of and I had some fun was what is it called? It was Arena Breakout Infinite, ABI. I had fun playing ABI. Tarkov made the OG players pay $200+ for PvE. That's insane, brother. I'm not paying $200 for a fucking anything. Oh, single player Tarkov is Tarkov PvE, but actually good because you host it yourself. FICA is a co-op mod for it. Do I have to spend money for the single player Tarkov, or can I just play it? You need to buy the OG game? Shit. And 40% of the matches in Tarkov have hackers. Yeah. I just want to play an extraction shooter that's like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I just want to play an extraction shooter that is like Arena Breakout or Tarkov. And like, I also want to play Arc Raiders, but that's like a more like, I don't know what you would call it, like It's like a punk sci-fi kind of vibe, post-apocalyptic, and I fuck with that. But I don't know how to explain it. Playing play ABI. I guess it's free to play. Yeah, I have played it a little bit, but I don't know.
Mission coordinates
Helldivers 2 is
locked.
an extraction shooter. Changed my mind. You know, Geldai,
God's prime.
I like being a smartass too. So I'm gonna agree with you. Helldivers 2 is my favorite extraction shooter.
Orbit synchronized.
I just noticed my recommended just below the Steam has a Clay stream that's super negative with him facepalming as a thumbnail. Wow. Yeah, I saw that too when I opened up YouTube to go play some music. I saw that. But we're in our little corner of the internet, and that's what matters. I personally, as I've said before, because some people have come in here, I don't want to talk shit about YouTubers. I'll call them out when I disagree with their shit. I don't want us talking shit about people, really, personally. I'd want to play Tarkov to try to meet Endra. Who the fuck's Endra? If you want to play Tarkov, buy the base version and do SPT. I purchased it and literally never played it, not even a minute. Bruh. I'll wait for the 1.0 to definitely come out. Leaks. I'm already watching what I want to watch. Tro! Here's some leaks. 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 Oh, leaks. Let's go, leaks. Yeah, leaks. I used to like PvP because of Roblox, but after experiencing the competitive scene of FPS and extraction games, I am now PvE all day, every day. I am so with you on this nihilism, I'm gonna be honest with you, but I'm kind of the opposite experience. After being such a tryhard in Destiny, I'm just like PvP'd out in my life. I'm gonna be real with you. I just want to play a PvE game. I want to get into a game. Like, the most PvP I'll do is maybe like an MMO here or there. But when it comes to like FPSs, Chief, I am like, actually, add us to the game. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm actually exhausted. Oh no, I think clone crashed because he put a loading screen. No, I just wasted that person's spot in the thing. Fuck, I think he crashed. Oh no, clone's still here. What am I talking about? Gloopy Gale. I'm faded. I'm faded as fuck for that one. You should play Project Zomboid. I have the game. Someone bought it for me. No, I bought it. JK, no. I think I bought it for myself, actually. I used to try hard in PvP in Destiny also, which is why I had officially retired from D2 maybe 7 months ago. I respect that, bro. As a fellow D2 PvP sweat, you understand then, like, bro, that shit is I'm tired of PvP at this point, man. A woman who plays Tarkov makes videos, and I think she stream calls guys because they are surprised to find out it's a girl they are fighting. No, I think it would be funny to meet her. Oh, ace. Bubble. Plays the Long Dark? I've never played the Long Dark. You know who I would love to play with? Pause. Wait, pause on that. But in all seriousness, I think it would be so cool if I ever got like the ability to meet the Burnt Peanut from Tarkov, because I think bro's hilarious. Cat in a survival game? That would not be poggers. Take your time. You're all good, Gloopy Gale. I'm talking to chat. I'm chilling. You take your time getting in here. Destiny 2 PvP was something. People just be needlessly toxic in PvP. Yeah, it's like, I've said it before, it really has nothing to do with like skill level for the most part, because when I play PvP games, I notice that like I still have it. Like, you know, I'm not fucking washed, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not fucking the GOAT, you know, I'm not gonna be fucking soloing shit. But like, I can pop off, but my base skill line, you know, I'm not anchoring, okay? That's basically it. But man, I feel like some people make it their identity to go positive and like win PvP games sometimes, and it is so tiring. And then I could tell that someone is like actually fucking full locked, leaned in. You soloed a trio? What do you mean I soloed a trio? Sea of Thieves on Pirate Session is so chill. Yo, Sea of Thieves Pirate Session would actually be kind of chill though. Are you talking about on the finals? I was popping off on the finals, okay? I don't know if we're shit talking me a little bit, but like I had my moments, Tara. I know I'm not the best, but I had my moments where I was literally popping off. The 28 kills in the finals. I don't remember the 28 kill game. I do remember there was a game that I went on a nasty ass streak and I was fucking cooking and I was gassed up. And then I remember the very next game I got absolutely shitted on and I was like, all right, break time. I'm done. I'm done. I'm good. Subnautica is good. I'm not touching 2 till I don't know what the fuck is going on. I've never played Subnautica, but just like Sea of Thieves, while I love playing Sea of Thieves, when I go in the water, I get scared, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you. When I go into water in video games, I do get a little paranoid, I'm not gonna lie. Ian, that sounds boring. I remember hunting players down. Maybe you can only play with one crew in the game and it's so relaxing. You've never played, you never played Sea of Thieves? Sea of Thieves is a very chill game. And then like there is moments where it can be adrenaline pumping when you go against like another player team or like when you go, but then like honestly tryhards in that game ruined it too because like you got like the solo player Sloop who's like single-handedly soloing an entire fucking galleon by himself and it's like, wow, it's cool enough to watch. I know that if I was up against that, I'd be tweaking. Where is the Jammer? A Jammer! Push the Jammer! Both avoider? Bath avoider? What do you mean bath avoider? I take showers. What are you talking about? I don't know. I've seen and heard about some real toxic players. Oh yeah, there's toxic players in Sea of Thieves. But if you like don't deal with it, for the most part, the game is not toxic. But you can deal with some of the worst fucking people in Sea of Thieves for sure. Which is why they released that solo world bullshit where you don't even deal with PvP anymore because it was so fucking annoying and toxic. But the game is still kind of goated. Yeah, you can get attacked by skeleton ships, which is much more fun. Are you fucking serious? I gotta make sure he doesn't shoot me with his bullshit, so give me a second. Wait, where's the... Oh, the console's over there. I gotta run. I gotta skedaddle. The second Liberation Galleon? True! Ian, in my years of playing that game, one team, one time Kraken. You've only killed one Kraken? I've killed a few Krakens and Megalodons. Not gonna lie. But I've only done like one Athena's, and I've only done like when it comes to like the cool shit, like I've only done that a few times. The Megalodons, the Krakens, and I did a little bit of the Pirates of the Caribbean campaign with my friends, but then when there was like a moment in the story where spoiler alert, you're like underwater fighting like the Queen of the Mermaids, and I remember we had to deal with PvP because for some reason they didn't instance the missions, so we had to deal with like a whole extra squad ruining the story for us while we played. Thalassophobia? That would fucking me up if we played Thalassophobia.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
I'm out!
I'm sorry!
He called it in. Damn. Motherfucker. Don't you see me destroying? Goddamn. Goddamn.
Liberty, save me!
Crazy, I got an ad for a webtoon comic that is a boys love based. I see nothing wrong with that. Peak Yow. Or is it Yowie? I don't fucking know. Prison shank, damn. Fuck! Reload!
Found something!
Sir, I'm not okay right now. It's fucked. Spelling's fucked. You're cooked. Yeah, it's okay. I had to let my doggos in? No! What's wrong with letting your doggos in? Do we not love the puppers? Don't worry, I'll hit my shots eventually. Like, just because I may disagree with his content on the leaks and everything, I don't know if the guy's a dickhead or not. I never said that. I've never made personal attacks on the man's character, but I do not agree with the leak content stuff. But hey, everybody's entitled to make whatever they want. I bet people don't like the shit that I make, so everyone's entitled to their opinion. The doctor's got me on laxatives. I need water. I'm about to start shitting.
Calling down a support weapon.
Bro seems like a very chill person to like hang out with. Like personality wise, bro seems pretty chill. Gordon goes a bit too hard in the paint when it comes to the bogus leaks. The recent one is that's what I'm saying. Like I don't really like how much he talks about leaks, and like, you know, sometimes it's made up to say the least. But you know, as a person, he seems like a pretty chill person. But like content wise, I don't really agree with it. You know what I mean? Like I'm able to separate the content from the person. And I can see that. I bet you I could like have if I was to drink alcohol, I know I could crack open a nice brewski and probably have a fucking base ass experience with the homie and a nice conversation. Fuck, man, I don't got no more grenades. Why the fuck did you guys use all my grenades, man? Come on, chat. Remember, I have 10 years at Blizzard, so you guys using all my grenades is your fault, not mine. Because at my 10 years worth of, oh no, I think it was 7 years worth of Blizzard experience, I never used my grenades. Means something else are AI generated. It makes it look like he's either scrapping the. It probably is. I don't agree with anything that the dude does really when it comes to content or AI, because I don't really like AI. I think it's kind of a little bankrupt, but not the 8 years at Blizzard. I got 10 years at Blizzard. Okay, I got 10 years at Blizzard. Do you understand that I know how to not use my grenades? Like, come on. Wait, that's a grenade. Shit! My 10 years at Blizzard have prepared me for this one. No, I want to own my games. True. Typical blames chat. Streamer. It's only a matter of time. Of course! I've always told you that it's like my job as the streamer to always evade responsibility. When it could easily be just saying, I'm sorry. I'd rather not. I'd rather blame chat and make up outside external pressures that could push me in a certain direction. Because that is more easier to do than just saying sorry. My fault. My bad. Hate monger maxing side. Do you not have phones? Is this some out of season April Fool's joke? That guy's a goat. Unironically, he's a goat.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I'm out.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Damn, I thought I could hit that shot. Eagle Storm soon? Base it. Base it. Hey. Shit. Shit, I can't stab them because then they're gonna blow up in my face. And that's not poggers. Shitting on. Shitting on. Oh, you know what? I'll take it for the team. I'm gonna stab you. Get over here. Commissar Kai is one of the only saving graces of the community. Genuinely makes good videos, makes it very entertaining and informative while giving arrowheads criticism when necessary. 1000%. Like I say, I think Commissar Kai is the gold standard for like what I look for in a creator. They're critical, but they're not fucking toxic about it. They make, you know, good content. They're informative. They benefit they're a benefit to the community. They're an actual good person. Now that's not me making a slide at any of the Helldivers 2 content creators. I'm saying that in general for content creators because a lot of people will pretend to, a lot of content creators outside of Helldivers 2 community will pretend to be good people, and then when you meet them, they're like actually the worst fucking individuals you've ever met in your entire life. Okay, that's what I mean by that. Just to clarify, I am not trying to dog whistle or insinuate that there's some like secret fucking horrible fucking individual in the content creator space, because I don't know anyone personally in the content creator space. Okay, that's all. I just want to clarify that up real quick before we start hitting me with some crazy shit. Oh my god, it's Rune! Cat in the box! Oh, cat in the box! Cat in the box! Yes! Cat in the box! Cat in the box! Yeah! Abanoy! Abanoy! Rune is British. No! Leave Rune alone! Leave Rune alone! Not the I agree to Rune being British. Or did you? I think you were saying you agree with me about the content creators being not always good people. FBI boy got timed out for 60 seconds. Oh my god, FBI boy, you got, that's what you know, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I tell you guys, be careful when you bully these mods. You know, you don't listen. You don't. Hey, how you doing, Rune? How's the stream? I'm having an excellent stream today. I have something I want to show you. I know you're going to be busy today, but I'm going to send it to you right now if I can. Now, the gift that they sent me is a little messed up. It's a little messed up, but Rune, if you look in your DMs and you can look past the like weird artifacting that happened in the gift for some reason, my VTuber model is finished and I just sent it to you. Okay? It's absolutely peak. It is absolutely amazing. Or not VTuber model. Yeah, VTuber model, because I'm putting in VTube Studios, so yeah. Praise be Space King. Be positive. And remember, Captain, be positive. I need someone to make a Helldiver 2 version of that. Not using AI. Wait, did you throw a grenade on me? Okay, no you didn't. I thought you did for a second. I was about to cry. Question, what difficulty are you on? I'm on difficulty 10. It's adorable. Let's go. I got the seal of approval voice. I only bully Rune. I like Terra. That's insane. Thank you for the salute. I'm saluting right back at you, Chief. What is your favorite difficulty to play on? Difficulty 10. The only reason why sometimes I play on difficulty 7 is because the day I could just feel like I don't want to really put any kind, even though I'm not putting effort in right now, but you know, there's those days that potentially there can be effort demanding super hell dives and you're just like, I don't even want to try to deal with it. So you're just like, I'll just put it on difficulty 7. That's the only time I really put it on difficulty 7. But besides that, I'm fucking... Yo, the amount of salutes are insane. Thank you for the salutes. You guys are insane with the support you show. More! More! You're right, my bad. Keep pressing the button because you guys are fucking spamming that shit.
Zero friendly fire incidents is the sort of statistical anomaly I welcome.
You can stop me, Rune. You can't stop me, Rune. Rune's British. You're cooked, buddy. You trying to get permabanned. And if it happens, you're gonna have to DM me on Discord because I don't know how to undo it. Oh shit. Is Gloopy Gale leaving? Does he need a hug?
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Gotta unsub now. Timed out for 60 seconds. Gloopy's running trench paramedic. Respect. I respect that a lot. Man is being the medic. Well, time for me to play some Helldivers myself. Well, decaying nihilism based. This is a funny memento. Let's go! Yeah, be sure to dodge the CPU shrapnel. I'll try my best. I'll try my best to dodge it. I've been dodging it so far pretty well. Dabanoi! 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 Alright, bam. Tell the insurance company you tried to run Crisis? Bro. Remember when Crisis was like the peak of graphical fidelity and everything?
Orbital thrusters.
It's like training your militias in Dwarf Fortress by tossing coins at them. Yo, oh man. Should I know people are gonna be like, yes, yes, yes. Okay. But if I bought Deep Rock Galactic, would any of you guys actually play that game with me and like teach me how to play it? I'm not trying to stop you from supporting, psych. True. Yes, 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 yes. Hi, Nusi. Hi. I feel like buying it when it's on sale, and I can do some rock and stone. And maybe if I play with some friends, I actually will enjoy the game. Did I hear rock and stone? Rock and stone. My support comes with bullying you, though. I get bullied? Fuck! Fuck! What did I do to get bullied? I'm out here just chilling. Bro, I would definitely play that. Let's fucking go. So, I got people basically to teach me how to fucking play this game. That's what I'm hearing. Rock and Stone! I don't know who Carl is. I only know the Rock and Stone meme. I'm gonna be dead ass. But, I feel like I'm gonna learn who Carl is, but, you know, yeah. So I just imagine. It's just Terminids, but underground. So it's into the unjust, but I'm a dwarf. That's what I'm hearing. You know what? You know how you guys, we were talking about a few streams ago, how we were talking about, like, man, like, I wonder who's cleaning up all the bug shit off these planets when we liberate them? Because, like, when we liberate them, they're, like, completely clean. It's the dwarves from Deep Rock Galactic, isn't it? They're the ones cleaning up all the bullshit, isn't it?
Launch initiated.
I mean, son, if you can't English correctly... Huh? I don't know what KHM means, but Seychelles? Then yeah, I'll bully you. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm getting bullied for, but what the fuck does KHM mean? Rave. That's what I have a sneaking suspicion that might be. That's my headcanon. That there's like a bunch of dwarves that just go clean up planets after we fucking done liberating them. The Space Marines do the uniquely highly deadly missions. The Imperial, the Helldivers do the liberating of the planet, and the dwarves go out there and they're basically in the trenches cleaning shit up. I'll be on today if you want. Really? Amazing! I would love that actually, because while I set up my 3D model today, I'm gonna. The fuck you doing? Stealing my jetpack? Oh no, my jetpack's right here. My bad. I'll take it back. I'll take it back there. I'll take it back. We both got the jetpack. I didn't know. I forgot.
Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
Is clearing your throat. Oh. Killing him mentally. Oh, I see now. Janitors with miniguns. I respect it. What's the janitor thing where they keep a demon god from coming back? Isn't that SCP? Or am I wrong? I could have sworn that was SCP. Sounds like something that would be an SCP.
On my position.
What am I doing? Where am I going? Yeah, I'm faded.
Main objective nearby.
Ghostbusters? Might be Ghostbusters.
Spot outpost spotted.
No, this is a little pencil drawn animation or something. Oh, I deadass have no idea then.
Requesting air support. Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
There are a lot of god-like people in SCP. You are correct. Okay, but like I don't know. I was thinking of like the one SCP where they gotta like constantly clean off the guy's flesh before he becomes a full god again. But you are correct. There is a lot of gods in SCP, so that probably didn't help.
200 meters.
Maybe we can see if you can add my model too. True, we can hook both of those things up because that would be Poggito. Plus, I gotta download Arc Raiders server slam because tomorrow, boys, I know a lot of people are also doing it, but I am interested also in playing it, playing Arc Raiders tomorrow, at least for the one day, see if I actually enjoy it. And then if I don't enjoy it, I probably won't play it. But if I do have fun on the server slam, I definitely will probably, you know, play the game, make content for it, have fun and have a blast and be poggers. I need a vacation, man. That's my plan. Tahiti. When are we going to Tahiti, boys? FBI boy, when are you gonna take out the battalion to Tahiti? 165 likes? Holy shit, bro. We're getting actually kind of close to 200 likes. I want to say real quick that everyone here made some amazing history, and we've had some amazing conversations today. I'm not ending the stream right now. I just want you guys to know that I am, you know, really appreciative of all the support you showed today. I'm really, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm very proud to be proven wrong that this community can still have respectful, mature conversations about Helldivers without us devolving to the most toxic bullshit in the world, and I loved it. And I loved how we were able to make fun of each other's positions and no one take offense to it. I really appreciate that. I know I've said that multiple times at this point, but I like to remind you, because y'all are goats. Also, I have to do it because FBI boy would cook my shit and send the feds to my place because he knows that there's drug money here probably. I greatly, and that was a joke. I greatly appreciate all of you for stopping by, but you should also stop by the Discord, !Discord. We're kind of goated. We're kind of cool. We're kind of autistic. We play Helldivers. We talk about Helldivers. We meme. We troll. We laugh. We cry. We love. We hate. Everything that an automaton doesn't do, we do. Because we're based, Chad pilled, and democracy maxing every single day. So if that's something that is you, you should definitely join the 2nd Liberation Battalion. Because that's us. Upset. The chemical agents doesn't protect you against acid, if I recall. It does. I don't think it does. I swear to God, I know I saw some people disagree with me that, and that's fine, but I genuinely think that's the worst warbond in the game. That or not truth enforcers. What's it called? What's it called? The force of law? No. What's the police warbond? Oh my God, I completely forgot the police war. It's force of law, right? It has to be. I think that's actually the worst warbond in the game.
Ending in an eagle.
Fuck that shit. That is actually the worst warbond in the game. That's what I should have said in the video. I'm not gonna. I just feel like there's way worse warbonds in the game. How about the entire warbond for the grenade and the dog? I respect that. Shit it on, bro. I'm joining phase after that one. I'm gonna get up now. Will you be ending the stream soon? Possibly. But I'll keep you posted. Be safe. Don't drown in the shower. That won't be poggers. I won't be happy. The AR pacifier has so much potential. It has unbelievable potential. But you know, in its current state, with I really think the de-escalator, and I know it was a bug, but them fixing that bug so that it acts normal now, and it's just like the way it is, it's just kind of poo-poo. The armor perk is, in my opinion, kind of poo-poo. The pacifier, poo-poo. The K9 is cool, but it team kills so much that I genuinely don't think that like most people use it because you're gonna get kicked. And I feel like that, and the urchin is like, I don't think anyone uses the urchin, even though I don't even know if there's anything wrong with it. I just know that's not the best option, but I don't know if that means it's bad per se. If that makes sense. Like, I don't even know if it works, to be honest, because I heard it was bugged last. Oh my God! No, don't ragdoll me under my stratagem. That's not cool.
Rolling down a support weapon. Orbital inbound.
You guys think he'll blow it up? Let's see. Now, if I die, I blame chat. If I win, it's because I have 10 years at Blizzard. Now, the armor passive is rather good versus bonds. Lets you survive some damage thresholds, but as much as full explosive resistance? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I personally feel like the ODST Warbond is better than chemical agents and truth enforcers. Like, okay, magically explode in my face. I rather use the shit in the ODST Warbond than those two Warbonds. Oh shit, we gotta go. He's getting mauled to death here, and they're in there right now. I know I'm getting kind of destroyed right now, aren't I?
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters. Reloading. Thank you.
I've always cherry picked items from warbonds. Most of my warbonds I've gotten like 2 or 3 items at most. I can agree with that. That is true. Which is why it also bothers me when we pretend that like like all these war bonds are so goated, and then like the ODST one is like objectively. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying like what I see from content creators. To be honest, that the ODST war bond is like is this horrible war bond ever added, and it's like, bro, all these war bonds that you say that you like more, like only have like 1 or 2 good items in it, and the ODST one, in my opinion, has at least 3 good items in it. Okay, so like. It's already beating the average. It's already beating the average by one item. If that says something about me or about the war bonds, I think it says something a little bit about the war bonds, and I don't know. Because it is true, like most of these war bonds usually only come with one thing that's like the obvious go, and then everything else is kind of just flavor, which in my opinion kind of sucks a little bit. But then you have other things like, you know, like Dust Raiders that has like almost everything was goated in my opinion, except the armor perk. But the drip was fire, but the armor perk was like dog shit. But I mean, that's no difference. Like usually, most of these armor perks have been kind of poo-poo, in my opinion. I don't know why, hell. That is completely fair. If you don't like something, and you know you just don't like something, there's nothing wrong with not liking something. I'm not trying to say that you need to have my same opinion on like loving the weapon. I'm basically fighting against the people who are like, it's objective fact that the ODST Warbond was the biggest disappointing Warbond of all time, and it's utterly dog shit compared to all the other Warbonds that we have in the game. And it's like, you need to shut the fuck up real quickly. You need to stop, because you're literally lying to everybody and yourself. We listen to Credence, FBI Boy? I fuck with that. I like that song. I love listening to some Vietnam music while fighting the bots, honestly, personally. Over half the war bonds in this game are shit anyways. On some real shit, though. Like, on some side note, like, when it comes to, like, how many items are actually, like, what people like, I can get behind that a little bit. Fuck, I'm so horrible at this game.
Reloading.
Weird take, the Devastator head should have a solid 100 HP. I'm gonna be honest with you, and I know this may not come as a surprise because as I've told you guys before, I am retarded. I don't know breakpoints and durable shit. Like, that is like foreign knowledge to me, and so like you guys could tell me the Hulk face has like 200 HP and I'd believe you. I don't know how much fucking HP that thing has. All I know is that when I shoot it once with a recoilless rifle or a commando or 2 times with the AMR or once with an overcharged railgun, that shit pops. That's all I know. I have no fucking idea about. That's why I'm always vague when I say light pen weapons should get buffed so that their durable damage can hit breakpoints faster, because I got no fucking idea what the exact math is. I ain't the stats guy. If I were super president, I'd make other shotguns do M90 damage and then make the M90 do even more damage, but keep it light pen. I feel then like it kind of loses its, like, you can up the damage for sure, but then I feel like it loses a little bit of its like flair. You know what I mean? Like the M90 doing that much damage. Because then it just feels like any other M90. It just feels like any other shotgun. And I think something that I like about the M90 is that it kind of is like the best light pen shotgun in the game. All I know is durable damage or durable breaks, then there's no damage reduction from the armor. Yeah, I'm happy you know that. I have no idea how that shit works. I'm gonna be keeping it real with you. I just shoot shit till it dies. In the weak spots too, because I know the weak spots are what kill it. That's why we need Arab, and he goes over this stuff. True. I think people are a little disappointed with the M90 because they expected it to just vaporize Devastators. I understand that, and I'm working on it in my M90 video, and this might be a hot take because I literally went into the game to replay it to experience it, because I played Halo at a autistically competitive level for like some games, and in some other games obviously I played just as like a semi-casual. Semi-casual isn't like, I didn't play ranked, but I played the game a lot. And bro, I don't remember. At first, I was like, I don't remember the shotgun having that goated range like it does in Helldivers 2, and how people try to say that, and it being like this awesomely op weapon. And then only in PvP was it awesomely op, and it was a power weapon. And then honestly, I was able personally to always finesse people out of their shotgun because it didn't have any range. So unless someone was able to get the jump on you, that shotgun was absolute dog shit. And I go back and play Helldivers, or play Halo 3 ODST, and bro, when I'm shooting the Brute on normal difficulty, it takes like 2 to 3 shots point blank range with the shotgun to kill something, which is like the same kill time in this game. So when people tell me that the M90 doesn't really track with what the M90 does in Halo, I'm like, you must be thinking of the PvP experience where it's a power weapon, and not the like campaign experience where it does not perform like the way we think it performs. Because on a normal Brute, that motherfucker does not kill shit quick. I'm being dead ass on normal difficulty. I'm not even talking about legendary or heroic. Now in CE it was good and everything, but the thing is that like I have to base the shotgun off the shotgun that it was based off of, which is that the Halo 3 ODST one. And that shotgun was dog shit. Just like, I'm gonna be dead ass, just like this SMG. This is a hot take that I know probably no one agrees with, but I will stand by it to the day I die. The SMG that we see in Helldivers 2, while I think it deserves to get a buff, because, you know, I think it should get a buff and damage, is already better than the SMG that was in Halo ODST. The fucking SMG in Halo 3 ODST was fucking dog shit. It's like, so when I hear people always talk about, well, in Halo 3, the guns are amazing, it's like, brother, have you played the games recently? Okay? Go back on Halo Master Chief Collection and play with these fucking guns in the original sandbox. All 3 of them, except maybe the assault rifle a tiny bit, are all dog shit. And I'd rather have anything else. People also forgot that the shotgun is a buckshot, like not a slug. That true, Epsilon, that too. The worst argument I've seen is it's a 10 gauge, so it must be a cannon. No, bro, 10 gauge isn't that much more powerful than 12 gauge. Now, if it's a 4 gauge, then we can talk about bisecting devastators. That's not the worst take I've heard. But I'm saving my worst takes for when I make my video breaking down the M90, because that's the next one I want to do personally. I want to break this gun down and I want to talk about it because I feel it's like the crux of my personal issue when it comes to the light pen, medium pen conversation, where it's like not realistic, or like even like it just doesn't feel like we're talking about the same thing. Like I agree with 90% of shit when it comes to like other weapons when we talk about light pen or medium pen bullshit, like needing a buff and everything. But like sometimes there's like a few guns out there, and the M90 for me is a perfect example to like point out these bad arguments where like we say a lot of stupid shit to try to justify why the light pen is why this gun needs to be medium pen when it doesn't need to be medium pen. Oh yeah, and it's 8 gauge, my bad, not 10 gauge. Hot take, and not trying to bash Halo fans, but I feel ODST Warbond, when people reference the original game or glazing Halo, it to be the best Warbond and cannot wait, I gotta reread that because it actually threw me off midway. Hot take, and not trying to bash Halo fans, but I feel that ODST Warbond, when people reference the original game, are glazing Halo, it to be the best Warbond and connected to Halo. Yeah, I want to just restate what you said in the message just to see if I understand what you're saying. So are you saying that you feel like it's a hot take that you feel that, and it's no hate to Halo fans, but you feel that like a lot of people will like over glorify how these weapons performed in Halo 3 ODST to justify why these guns need a huge buff in Helldivers 2? Is that what you're saying? Also, yeah, I hate Halo 3. I'm gonna be honest. I love Halo 3. I love Halo 2, but some of the fans for those games are toxic as fuck because like they will swear up and down that those are the best games possible, best Halo games, like, and say they say dumber shit than what you see in those Steam forums to try to prove why that game's the best. Like, bro, I understand it was iconic that you got to play fucking Guardian or Covenant on Xbox and Xbox 360. But like Boss Man, when you look at the like actual substance of those games, like I rather play Halo Reach. Yes? Okay. Yeah, I would agree with that 1000%, which is why I went back into the games. I went back into the Halo 3 ODST games to like prove that this gun does not perform like how people think it performs. Because like I went back in like I said, I played on normal difficulty, bro. I don't remember it being this bad. I thought this shit killed grunts and jackals fast, but it struggled against brutes. It took 2 magazines on normal difficulty firefight with no skulls on to kill a fucking jackal and a grunt. And it took a mag and a half to kill 2 grunts. Like, dude. Enjoy it here. I remember playing 3 years like crazy with my big brother. Then when I was 10, playing 3 years like crazy. Bro, I love Reach. Reach is my favorite Halo. It has my favorite aesthetic, my favorite story, my favorite everything. The only thing it doesn't have is my favorite Forge mode, and I know this is not a hot take in my opinion, but I think Forge mode in Halo Infinite is like the best Forge mode we've ever seen in Halo. But I mean, the game is not good, so you know that's like the only redeeming factor of Halo Infinite, in my opinion, is that Forge mode. Hey, you can also, I want to say, you can like Halo 2 and Halo 3. I'm not talking about all Halo 2, Halo 3 fans. I'm talking about that very specific fucking Halo fan on Twitter that will make you have like a basic opinion about something about Halo, and they fucking talk about random shit that you didn't even want to hear. Yeah, it didn't have Forge on release. I'm saying the Forge that you see now. But yeah, Halo Infinite was kind of a poo-poo. Very poo-poo. Now,
Galactic war awaits.
Among Us. Literally, Ego Raptor's awesome Reach video. I love it. I played my first Halo game like this year, and it was Reach and fun, although we ended up memeing and calling ourselves Not So Noble 6. Yo, remember Arby in the on the Chief videos, or was that just me? Didn't we have Infected? On Infinite? No, it didn't ship with Infected. You had to wait till like three. You had to wait like 3 seasons, I think. I don't remember. Halo Infinite had everything going for it and still messed it up. Dead ass too, because like I fucked with the art style. I thought the customization was gonna be goated. The story looked actually interesting, even though I didn't want a Master Chief story. We got to bring the Banished. In my opinion, I know no one likes them, and they always just say the Banished are the Covenant but red. Like, oh my god, man, you are breaking next level game criticism. You should go join IGN with the level of fucking game critique you're coming up with. But I like the Banish, actually, and I do think they're a little bit different from the... I do think that they are different from the Covenant if the writer knows how to write an enemy faction that's more than just Covenant but red. Yeah, RB and Chief. RB and the Chief is goated. I remember watching that a lot. $20 for Heads Up is unforgivable. True. Unironically. Yo, how does 343 get away with reselling me Halo Reach armor that's more than Halo Reach? The fuck? Mr. Chief. Halo had all the time peak that no other game can touch, in my opinion. I agree with you, and I'm a bigger Halo fan than Call of Duty, and I always loved Halo more. But it is still sad to see where the fuck that franchise is right now in the total. Halo Wars 2 did the Banish really well. Shame they didn't represent them good enough in Infinite. I agree with that 1000%. Because I think they're sick as fuck in Halo Wars 2. In Halo Wars 2, they feel like a very unique faction. They're more than just the Covenant but red. But in like Infinite, I don't know, they lost a lot of that character, and they just seem like grungy fucking, I'm a warrior and I hate Spartans. Monkey mad, monkey strong together. Like, okay. Games are not real to me. They're just paid fan fiction by $1 trillion company. I wish Epsilon. I wish that was the case. Monkey. Monkey strong. Monkey. Oh my god, I absolutely hate how Infinite immediately destroyed the Infinity. I absolutely fucking hate how like they rebooted the franchise like a third time and now we have to reboot the franchise a sixth or like a fourth time. Like bro, after rebooting so many times, dog, I need you to just stop. Just let the franchise be what it was. Stop. Just move on to something else. Make a Halo knockoff. Only played Reach, and I don't know what a Banished is, but it sounds like a Covenant, but red. Nice one. Nice one. Can't even do their good ideas justice. Dead ass. Sometimes I wish they really just picked a different studio to do games. For titles that I, like, appreciate. Like, when it comes to fucking Gears of War. But E-Day, I'm going to be real with you guys. I am actually hyped for E-Day because I like fighting the Locust over the Swarm. I don't know how many of my COG soldiers are here right now. My fellow Emergence Day vets, my Locust War vets out here. I don't know how. I hate fucking fighting the Swarm. I think they're boring as shit. We gonna reboot the series 6 or 7 times now, dude. It's fucking sad how many times they rebooted it. Off topic, but the fuck. But if or when you ever take a break from Helldivers to play Monster Hunter, I should play Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, I probably should. There's a lot of games I want to play. I want to play Arc Raiders. I want to play E-Day. I want to play... I got to do that Stellaris playthrough. I got to beat Amnesia. After Amnesia, I want to try to find another horror game to play and then play that. And then, yeah, Locusts were the best. They just wrote themselves into a corner. Deadass, 1,000%. Well, the thing... It's not even that they wrote themselves into a corner. It's that they finished the story. You didn't honestly need a Gears of War 4. Felt like the perfect starting point. Then going back to the main trilogy felt like it elevated those other games for me. Hey, Gears of War 4, my bad. You know, I should be a little... I did like Gears of War 4's setup. It was enjoyable. I didn't mind it. But then Gears of War 5 just made it fucking dog shit. I don't know. I hate the story in Gears of War 5. Like, it's fucking ass. Horror. Yeah, you guys like seeing me get scared. Yeah, for all the homies who are new to the stream, I'm like horrible with horror games. It would genuinely scare the shit out of me. So like if I play it, like it's not poggers. To put into perspective, when I upload the second part of the Amnesia playthrough, which is going to be like in the next 3 days, I want you to know that I genuinely like I got scared by a fog PNG. So just to put into perspective, I was like looking up some stairs, right? And there was a monster there, so I ran away and I hid. And then I was like, okay, he's off aggroed. Let me go check if he's still there. And like the same fog that you see that's like hovering around my screen right now, I swear to God, bro, in my defense, okay? The fucking doorway was pitch black, and I see the fog PNG moving towards me, and it's in the shape of a person, and I thought it was the monster, and I got scared, and I like literally paused the game and like screamed. I played Dead Space 1 and I played the remaster and I 100%ed it. Like I have the foam finger and everything. Dead Space doesn't really scare me, but I do love Dead Space. I'm a big fan of it. So Outlast is easy but terrifying. Yeah, I don't know if I could do Outlast. Outlast scares the fuck out of me, Chief. I'm not gonna lie. Silent Hill 2 playthrough. We are gonna definitely do a Resident Evil 9 playthrough because I am a huge Resident Evil fan. I've 100%ed Resident Evil 3, 2, and 4. I'm trying to go through I haven't done it in a while. I haven't been on the game in a minute, but I was trying to go through Resident Evil 0 and 1 real quick and 100% those games, but it's been a minute. Hey, don't worry, man. I couldn't handle horror games until my buddy took me through Dead Space 3. I was Carver. Yeah, bro. Dead Space 3 though, that game low-key wasn't scary. I'm looking. Resident Evil 5 co-op. Is that the one with the T? No. Which is the Yeah, it's Resident Evil 5 is the one with Wesker. My second favorite character. Favorite character in Resident Evil is Hunk, if anyone wants to know or cares to know. I think he's the best designed operative in any kind of like fictional military, and bro's just got aura. Okay. I would say playing Amnesia the Bunker is pretty good. You get a gun at least. I have played Amnesia the Bunker. There is a playthrough on stream, and I did that's on the channel, and I did beat it. That game, that was my first Amnesia playthrough, and now we're doing the Dark Descent right now. Hunk is the GOAT. Resident Evil 2 Remake, Mr. X. Mr. X fucking terrifies me because the one thing that scares me more than water in video games, and especially in like a horror setting, is when I'm getting chased and like I can hear the footsteps behind me and I know the thing's like right behind me and I'm fucking booking it and I know I'm not making it. That shit gets my fucking, I get vascular, but not in a good way, okay? Like I fucking am tweaking inside me. Pause. My sister finished a playthrough of the original RE4. She was absolutely scared of the blind bladed guys, bro. I never played the original, even though I do know like how it, like I know how the story goes and everything. I watched like videos breaking it down. But I played the remaster and that game was like that game was way more fun than scary, I have to say. Mr. X punching people never gets old. It really doesn't. Chased by big men. What can I say? That sounds like a good time, honestly. Mr. X gonna give it to you. True. I love that view. Might be too late or too early to ask, but will you play Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs DLC? If it's on sale, maybe. I don't know how much it costs, but for sure, maybe. All right, chat. We did a 10-hour stream. I personally want to go hook up my shit, get this shit working for tomorrow. I'm going to try to find out how to download the server stuff and then also wake up tomorrow early to get ready for the Arc Raider stream. Tomorrow, we're going to try to do a really long Arc Raider stream. So that means probably like, I want to try to do from like 8 a.m. to like 8 p.m., you know, something along those lines, just playing that game and enjoying it. So Helldivers 2 probably won't be happening tomorrow. But I do want to say one final time, because I do really appreciate it. And I was actually worried that people were going to shit on me for the things I said in my video. It is something I am eternally grateful for, compared to many of the other communities that I have engaged with, that I have been in and that I see on my time in the internet and in the Helldivers 2 community and in Destiny community and other communities I've been in, that we have been able to cultivate one of, if not the chillest and most poggers communities I can think of, and I appreciate you all for it. All right, you are absolute giga chads. We'll be able to serve Space King together if I get Space Marine 2. I don't have Space Marine 2 installed, so I'll have to install it if I have the space on my computer. Cheese, W cheese. I'm gonna be honest with you, those two messages actually completely threw off what the fuck I was just talking about. I'm gonna be honest. Like, fog is in my brain. I am fucking cooked. I don't know what was I was talking about thanking you guys, but I don't know where I was in the thank you in my head. So yeah, you guys just fucked my shit up. Not gonna lie. My 7 years at Blizzard did not prepare me for that one. The big cheese fucked my shit up. Thank you for the salutes. You guys are amazing. Good. The fog came. No. Not the cheese. Anything but the cheese. Tomorrow, if I have everything set up, you should be able to see a new change to the server. Or not the server, the stream. Should be interesting. But some different things will be popping up tomorrow, which is going to be lit. Thank you for all the support you guys showed me today. We broke a new high once again. I mean, we hit over 100 viewers with no host, all on our own, which is something I never thought would be possible. So I am very appreciative to be saying that. Thank you for 100. You know what? Let me get some. Because I don't have it on this screen. Let me get some confetti for that. Thank you for the 100 viewers. I'm talking no host, all on our own. I am extremely grateful for that. That is a huge milestone to be able to do, because most people barely break 5. So to say I'm able to get 100 views is something that, like, honestly, it validates all the work that we've put together on this channel, as well as breaking 100. We went from like our 10 likes being amazing to now we can easily fucking get to 20, to now you guys every other day is breaking a new like record. Like, honestly, congratulations to all of you. Thank you for the support. Thank you. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go work on some stuff. Be safe. And the most important thing is, thank you for the salutes, everyone. Let me give you the salutes right back. That's disrespectful for me not to do that. Besides that, be safe. And most importantly, don't drown. Bye bye. Be safe, everyone. Bye bye.